Fire. Fire. complete control. Turn up the speed as we go. Switch and repeat at the flow. You feel the beat and tempo. We've got the complete control. Turn up the speed as we go. Switch and repeat at the flow. You feel the beat and tempo. We've got the complete control. Turn up the speed as we go. Switch and repeat at the flow. You feel the beat and tempo. We've got the complete control.
sa Valorant Champions Tour Lock-In. VCT Lock-In, kumbaga. By the way, I am your host and of course, kasama ko yung co-host dito. My name is Likeable, otherwise known as the Tagalog Yinsu. Pero kasama ko ngayon dito si Azuray, ang ating one and only Flex Fridayer natin dito. Azuray, napaka-espesyal ng araw na to. Matanong lang kita, is it Happy Valentine's Day or is it Happy Valorant Day?
Para sa akin, it's always Valorant Day.
Oh. Siyempre, ikaw pa ba? You are our number one Valorant nerd. Yun yung masasabi ko dito eh. Yun yung best descriptor sa'yo. Pero Azuray, ito na yung matagal na nating hinihintay, lock-in. So many new things for us, especially this year, kasi kakaiba yung format natin, di ba?
Again, it is because the prize for this particular tournament nga is the extra slot for the next Masters tournament, which means na it's really on the line. For example, Pacific wins. We from just an example of like 3 slots to 4 slots, really big talaga for the region that wins this. And of course, just the bragging rights na the big one of the major tournaments of 2023 to start things with. It's really good to, be able to win that.
Oh, yun nga eh. Kailangan manalo talaga dito. Especially dito sa format natin kasi medyo brutal, Azuray. Pag nanalo ka sa series, ano mangyayari sa'yo?
You're out. Yeah. Yun nga ang isa sa kind of brutal things because this is the alpha stage. It is elimination agad after that best of 3. So there is that bit of pressure talaga sa simula. And nakita na nga doon sa pre-show na pinakita sa atin nila Yinso and everything, that circle thing, matira matibay talaga dito.
Matira matibay, yan yung labanan dito. And I love that you're speaking more Tagalog, Azuray. Yan yung hinahanap natin dito sa Valorant Lock-In. Ang ganda, di ba? May Tagalog broadcast tayo. Kaya kung ako sa inyo, i-check out nyo lahat ng channels natin kasi meron tayong Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. So marami kayong options para mapanood etong broadcast natin.
Absolutely.
Pero dito, dahil kasama ko si Azuray, kailangan kong malaman. Azuray, magkakaroon ba tayo ng mga midnight sabaw moments mo?
Nakapag-practice na ako ng onte na magpuyat, guys. So, tignan natin kung gano'ng katagal bago umaabot tayo sa punto na yun.
Wow.
Punto. Sandwich.
Punto na yun. Sandwich. Huwag nating kalimutan. Baka Azuray classic yan. Dito kasi sa first series natin, alam mo dito pa lang medyo pasabog na. Kasi ito yung El Clasico when it comes to the regions because it's EMEA versus the American region. So anong masasabi mo when it comes to the playstyles of these two? Lalong-lalo na kasi lagi naman silang pinagtatambal talaga tong regions na to.
So the thing kasi nga with this particular matchup for the regions, diba? I think it always comes back na sinasabi ni Dubstep, pero and then some. Yung sinabi niya before na NA, it's all about just gung-ho firing talaga sa kanila, and EMEA, it's all about that controlled style of play. But if you look at it na here in 2023, you can see a lot more North American teams delve into dun sa strategic employ, diba? In EMEA, pushing a lot more din sa how to play aggressively individually, and it is kind of showing na rin from I think the final dredges ng 2022. So coming into this, and I think dun din sa mga interviews before the start of Lock-In, sinasabi na rin ng teams that everybody is just looking for that next level of next step of evolution para sa Valorant.
Ayun na nga, speaking of evolution as well, na-discuss na to kanina sa pre-show, but I want to touch it up a little bit more, especially since I want your input. Yung patch notes natin dito, Chamber, are we gonna see Chamber this season or wala na ba talaga?
That's a laking tanong din na kasi the biggest thing din para dun kasi is, and I think we'll probably see it din sa first best of 3 natin dito ngayon, is a lot of teams talaga really employ the Chamber as their solid backline, diba? Because you have that double rendezvous sa kanya, lots of range, and infinite range dun sa kanyang trademark. It provides a lot of control which frees up a lot of space din para dun sa sa other players nyo. But ngayon, with the nerfs para sa kanya, it really feels like you have to mix up ito. And I've talked about this with one of our co-talents before with like Raf and stuff na Chamber doesn't play the same as before. If you want to play something like the Chamber, you kind of have to think about him more as a para ba sabihin to? More as a Sage siguro. Sage-esque.
Sentinel.
Yeah, Sentinel, diba?
How he was meant to be played.
Yeah, exactly. So not as super aggressive. If you want to make him effective, you have to get that more active map control rather than just passively holding an angle. Pag medyo sticky situation, mag-TP out ka, not really the same thing. You can still do it, pero not as effective as before.
Hindi nga kasing effective eh. Pero alam mo kung ano yung nakikita kong possibly maging effective this season? Harbor. We
Ooh,
all
yes.
love the addition of Harbor, and I would like to say na nagugulat ako eh. Dax, I know that you're listening, and spoiler alert, si Dax yung caster natin mamaya along with
He's the
Ling-Ling.
number 2 harbor in our region.
Sino ba yung number 1?
Si Wits.
Maganda kasi yung cascade. At ito na nga, ika-cascade na rin natin kung ano nga ba yung nangyayari dito sa ating main stage. Azuray, excited ka na ba makita yung stage natin? Kasi ako, I can't contain my excitement.
Every single year. Okay. Nagturuan ba tayo kung sino magsisimula? But you know what? It's okay. Excited na nga tayo para magsimula nito. We've seen so many na nangyari dun sa Turkey, sa Istanbul natin. But now we are at São Paulo. But still, look at this. Yung DNA ng VCT is still at what you can see. And now nakikita natin yung walkout ng energy at Koi. We got Crashies and Drex already coming up to the stage. I love it. Like the intensity is right there. And the light show and everything just gives ano talaga that nice hype up talaga para sa atin.
Of course, the hype talaga, especially with this opening series that we have. I mean, kung pag-uusapan natin itong dalawang teams, siguro it's best that we kind of compartmentalize. Tama ba yung term ko? Baka mali. Tagalog tayo dito. So, balik tayo sa Tagalog. Pakiwalayin natin itong dalawang teams na to. Very interesting tong NRG Azuray kasi alam naman natin na yung Optic Gaming Core andito. Andito si Finesse, si Crashy, si Victor. Isama mo na rin yung former coach nila from Optic Gaming na si Coach Chen. So,
Yes.
excited ako makita kung paano gagampanan ni Ardis yung former role ni Ye. Tapos yung addition pa ni Som, of course, dito naman sa team. So, very interesting. Nakakatawa pa nga yun, napanood ko kasi yung interview ni Finesse dito. Hindi daw maintindihan ng team yung accent minsan ni Ardis. So, interesting point. Tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari mamaya. Pero on the side of Koi, I'm sure you have something to say.
Yeah, absolutely. Sa Koi din naman, I feel like more than anything else, itong tournament natin dito is not only just the proving ground nga and pinapakita ko sino yung parang region leading sa 2023. It's also a way for teams to gauge kung paano yung kanilang bagong rosters ngayon. Kasi I think more than anything else, the storyline for São Paulo is kung paano sila makapag-integrate with each other. Kasi 'di ba, late 2022, actually January 2023 din, they've just picked up all of the rosters. You mentioned House of Energy, similar din with sa Koi. Koi had a entirely different roster at the end of December 2022 ata, and then they just picked up this entire roster with Wolfen, Trex, called the Menta, Shados, Stark. So even then, they also had a player, I think it was Famsi ata, that was swapped out to Starzo.
Yes.
So a lot of these teams again just coming in from roster swaps and everything. So Koi, technically a new roster, has massive star power, and of course former world champions them from 2021, I believe, with let me double check that, man.
Shados?
Shados, I believe, yes.
I could be wrong. Or is it Starzo? Okay,
Wait.
basically, silang dalawa
It's
kasi
Starzo.
yung nagharap.
Yes.
Sila yung nagharap during the grand finals of the Valorant Champions 2021. Which is actually a very interesting storyline as well. Kasi syempre, di ba, parang ito na yung bawian nila sa isa't isa. Pero right now, we're gonna be seeing the maps that we're gonna see Azuray. Right off the bat, wala tayong Ascent. I don't really mind because you know what I'm really excited about? Lotus.
Lotus,
Of
absolutely.
course.
Ito din yung map na wala, yung ating tournament na wala tayong bind sa Breeze. So the question now lies kung gaano ba natin ka frequent makikita ito possibly ang Lotus and yung split na yan. Pero for the moment, I think teams will just play safe kasi even though Lotus has been out for a couple of months, it's been out and limited time, hindi pa ganun ka-optimized sa rank. So I don't think optimized din siya dito specifically. Maybe, out of their teams na coming in from our region, maybe Paper X has something in mind na. Pero for the most part, it is going to be, Icebox, Haven, probably gonna be looking...
Pearl? I feel like we're gonna
Probably
see a Pearl. It's
yeah.
probably the decider.
Ang dami ng teams na nasanay na sa Pearl. Whoa! Okay, no, that's a
we
veto.
We called it.
That's a veto. Yeah,
that was
okay.
perfect. It's exactly kung paano natin na-imagine, di ba? Icebox, Haven, and of course, Pearl dito. Okay, maybe, sa tingin mo, sa local scene kasi natin, we've seen Pearl Harbor combination. Do you think other teams internationally ipipick up na rin to?
Yeah, absolutely. I think if you've seen yung mga invitational matches then or invitational tournaments from last month or 2 months ago, they have been integrating a lot of Pearl din dun. So I think it's not bad to say na Pearl will be spotted more times than not then. And I do like how we are seeing yung map rotation natin dito, specifically sa NRG, which yung kanilang Haven map selection has had a very high win rate then. In any case, we are now here at the Prime Gaming Agent Select, and we'll see kung ano yung magiging updates nga ng mga players natin dito kasi they have been playing a couple of different agents.
Of course.
And of course, the question with artists and everything. So we'll see about this one.
Well, the
artists.
question was whether we were gonna see Chamber. Kasi dito kay Artist, siya yung
Yeah.
staple pick dito, di ba? Pero hindi natin yun makikita. For now, a lot of meta picks yung nakikita natin. Especially since Icebox to, which is something na normal talagang nakikita natin. Pero ang ganda ng Prime Gaming agent select natin doon, Azuray. Parang almost mirror match pa ngayon nakita natin kung di ako nagkakamali. I'm so stoked to see this. But I'm sure our audience are also stoked. So why don't you go ahead and toss them over to the next part? Sa exciting part.
Yes, exciting part. Guys, we're gonna throw it on, I believe, sa ating casters. Yeah,
Take it away!
take it away.
Ang galing! Grabe talaga yung toss ng mga host natin, especially yung nagtatagalog na Azuray. I'm so impressed. Gabing-gabi, tayo ay gising na gising dito sa Lock-In. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Tagalog Protest. I am Dax here with Ling. Ang tagal natin di nagsama, Ling, pero andito na tayo. And it's perfect kasi Battle of Regions, EMEA versus NA.
Napaka-exciting talaga ng mga matchup na mapapanood natin ngayong gabi, Dax. Lahat tayo nagtatagalog, but it is not gonna be the players, of course. Ibang Filipino gaming makikita natin. It's just gonna be the casters and the hosts. Meanwhile, you mentioned a while ago dito, Dax.
Oh.
It's gonna be
Kaya mo
EMEA
yan.
versus NA. Quite an exciting, roster that we will be witnessing here today. And pretty sure everyone has a few words as to the players and their history so far.
Well, I'm very excited for us to get into game. Tagalog broadcast
Oh,
tayo talaga.
yes naman.
So alam naman na, mga midnight hanggang umaga tayo naman. Puyat Squad will unite. First things first, no, pansinin natin yung mga rosters sa labas na lumang teams na to. Energy at Koy, parehong no duelist composition. Ay, joke lang pala. Si Wolfen, nag-jet siya dito. So as far as sa Koy, pretty much meta. Energy though, coming back from that optic core, diba? Nakikita natin Victor, Finesse, and as well as nandyan rin si Crashies. They're pretty much on similar roles that they're used to. Tech pause muna sa umaga.
Napaka-kompleto talaga ng mga araw natin. O sabihin natin gabi kung nandito tayo sa Pilipinas. Kung walang tech pause ang VCT, ano pang inaantay natin, guys? Maling broadcast at ang pinapanood. But, speaking of that, tech pause, sinabi mo na kanina yung lineup nila dito. Oh.
Oh, ano sabi ko? Sige nga.
Tingnan natin yung lineup dito kung gaano ka-smooth or I would say flawless the gameplay could be, where we are gonna be seeing prime gaming moments possibly once these players have displayed on what they can do, especially during the first round.
Yeah, ito nga, simula na tayo dito. Koy, gonna be over to that B site. Siyempre, yung isa pwede natin pansin ngayon, si Coldamenta, usually on that Sova role, nung lumipat siya ng guild, nag-controller na lang siya. And slow play, as per usual. Dito sa EMEA, si Somdo nasa kabila lang, nag-iintay dito sa may yellow. May one-way siyang setup at pansin mo nga, toxic screen para lang mapigilan dito. Perhaps yung pag-push ng NRG, pero nag-stack na sila papunta dito sa BC sites. Crashies at si Victor naghahanda na for close contact. Art is gonna be there as well. At sa dulo na to, 3v2 na. It's NRG with the advantage.
Gandang pressure na bigay nila dito sa Blimin. Although naging basang-basa yung mga ginagalaw nila dito sa mapa, NRG mukhang hindi sila mahihirapan. Pipat isang isa-isang mabubuhay. O sabihin nating mamamatay. Some killing off Coldamenta at mukhang si Shadows ay makakabawi dito ngayong gabi. Now it's gonna be down to a 1v1. Dax, what can you say?
And it's Finesse, Shados. Well, kailangan pa niya kunin dito yung spikes sa simula. And ako, masasaya lang ako na we are here for the international scene. Masaya ako magkasama na naman tayo dito. No pressure, ha? All of this calm, cool, and of course, amazing valor that we have. Pero naglaban na rin si Shados at siya pang nanalo dito kay Finesse. It will be Koy to start things off sa lock-in with the first round.
Ang init. Akala ko ba rin malamig sa icebox? But given that what everyone else has been going at each other, kala ko ba warm-up game pa lang? Akala ko ba energy have their slow starts? Because what I've seen a while ago was completely different compared to how everyone is hyping this team up. And for sure, Koy has an answer back for sure. 0-1 tayo magsimula, Dax, and everyone is just gonna be smooth sailing aside from the buys. They're gonna be going in Vandals and wow! Ang tapang natin ngayong gabi, ah.
Early
Gusto matapos ng
investment.
maaga.
Nag-aaral na sila, kita mo, NRG. They're gonna go basically for that full eco. Huwag natin kalimutan. Bagong patch, mas mahal na yung stingers. They're not gonna be seeing too many of those forced buy situations compared to before. At speaking of, ito na, si Som. Konting peak lang, jumping on away. Natag ng konti, parang konting love tap lang. So, mamaya ka na, pre. At habang dito, inintay lang natin naman yung mga default talaga ng ng Koi in the first place, especially EMEA. Stay lang ng standard, intay lang ng intay. Yung mga tunes kaya ng mga teams natin dito, pero at the same time, para sa NRG, it's all about that control. It's all about that hold as per usual at, well, mapapaintay na lang talaga tayo dito sa labanan na naman.
Magkakaantayan tayo talaga dito, Dax. Saktong love tap, saktong abang lang dito sa site at mukhang nagkakabigayan. Posible tayo with these classics, with the defense na binibigay dito ng NRG. Now, drones have been out. Makikita natin na walang naglalaro close to yellow. Good push that he could actually do, but we have to see how Koi can even penetrate the site. Nako, it's gonna be the time ng kanilang kailangan lalabanan dito. 50 seconds, wall down. Mukhang Spike could be there as well, Dax.
Yeah, well, at the same time, plant muna dyan is already down and out para sa Koi, and it's a prime gaming flawless even to finish the job off. Nag-stick back tayo dito, and into the next round we go. NRG now gonna be able to get those buys going.
I love this. We mentioned a while ago na sobrang aga ng investment, but I like how they immediately got the ROI. Spike plant was there. Magandang gamit ng utilities, which was not put to waste, Dax, I may have to add. And they start things off in a pretty dominant fashion, but we still have to see kung paano nila to makikeep up for the rest of the series.
Yeah, well, eto na naman. Just all about those rifles, all about those defaults. And yet again, NRG from that Optic Gaming core, you know that they want to play control as much as possible. Ang larong EMEA, nabasa na ng NA, especially itong galing Optic. Pero ito, NRG, yet again, getting prepared. Artist, playing close. Very, very happy to play that contact galing sa FBX nun. And of course, him having that Spear sa Sage, wall up ng maaga. Dito pa nga siya nakatungtong just in case mag-play dun sa the garage. The Aldro though gets a spot towards Victor. Ito na naman tayo, Artist. Makulit kang bata ka. May mahuhuli ka ba? Nag-fragment na nga. Pero Cold the Menta. Naku, gininaw dun. Buti na lang. Nakakuha pa ng jacket. Naka-back on the way. And as of now, Koi at NRG standoff na naman ng malapitan.
Ayun, team huddle muna sa tayo dito sa B main. Hindi muna tayo magkakalamigan ng aim, but mukhang we really have to wait sooner or later na may at least isa who even decides to even take the trash out. Take some enemies out when we see Wolfen taking out the first one. Artist out off the board. Same goes with the trade coming in for Victor. At utility usage muna. Kalma muna tayo dyan. Huwag muna natin isihan ang mga kalaban dito sa B.
Diba? Ito yung feeling talaga pag international eh. May calm before the storm. Dati, gera lang ng gera. Pero ngayon, isip muna. Lockdown ang magsisimula dito para sa side ng Koi. Happy muna? Oh, happy nga si Starso. Smiles all around. But with the wall, makakaset up siya ng standard default. Kita natin though, maraming nanoswarm na nakaharang. The floor is lava dito sa Icebox. Trex now putting that spike down. Pero kailangan nila mag-ingat. Malapit lang si Finesse. Pwede pa nga siya makalason kaya ng isa as Koi now back on the way.
I love this slow play, and of course, napakagandang objective na nabibigay dito ng side ng Koi Esports. Now, ito makita nating retake tax. Napakagandang post plant, napakagandang smoke na maibibigay nila. Although, kailangan na talaga magagawa itong retake coming in from NRG. Unfortunately, Star EXO is gonna be a problem here with the flank, and of course, everyone there is gonna be forcing out that push. Of course, Trex is gonna be taking out 3. Hindi natin makikita, but dito si Victor nag-aantay ng makapitas ng Sage na padaloy-daloy at nawawala sa kanyang totoong landas. Now, time is ticking in, of course. More heads are gonna be popping, at that is where we are gonna see Koi taking out the third Dax.
Hindi na kinailangan yung flank doon ni Starso eh. Sabi niya, Trex, kaya na. Parang Jurassic Park pre, diba? Alam mo na. Kinamamalit yung kamay pero malaki yung bala. It just goes to show though, para sa Koi, this is an all-star roster. Galing EMEA. Sila, sige, bago naman sila. Pero kita natin, championship material kay Shados, kay Coldamenta, kay Starso. Lahat yan from, I believe, the Ascend days, kahit rin nung sa Gambit nun. It really just goes to show ang galing nung experience nila overall, and they're proving it against pretty much a touted team in NRG.
Magandang bigayan itong ginagawa nila early round, Dax. Kitang-kita mo naman. Gamit na gamit yung mga shock darts, slow flash peaks na ginagawa dito ni Victor upang mapigilan itong pushes na ginagawa ng Koi on towards Medyo nagkaroon sila ng konting pagkabasahan dito which is I definitely like coming out from NRG. They still kept their calm and collected selves here, trying to get a good read, and hopefully they could make the best decisions ever in this game.
Nakita niyo yun, may biglang nabato. Ano yun? Uy, pre, yung basura mo naman, ayusin mo dyan. Pero Shadows, not shy at all. Simula pa lang. Ito na naman ang entry. Lesser by, syempre ang NRG. Slow play, pero habang nangyayari to, naghahanap lang sila ng angulo doon sa may 410. At ito na, roll call, Koi. Alam mo, yung Koi, isda. Diba? Pero lumulutang sila over the water dito sa icebox and na Prime Gaming flawless pa nga 4-0 na. Walang makuha yung NA, pre.
Wala talaga makakuha. Kitang-kita mo. As if there's gonna be water flooding down the side and they could not even stand the chance of breathing
Sabi mo ba
through
na
all
sila
of
ay
that.
under the water right now?
Yeah, they need help, bro. They
Okay.
need help. Defense, everything else, not going right for energy, Dax. And hopefully, this time around, they could at least have a counter kung anong sinusubukan gawin sa kanila ng Koi, or else they will be forced deep into the waters where Koi is, parang, I would say, back in their normal habitat, diba?
Hindi na siya Koi, naging shark siya.
Oh.
At hindi siya baby shark ha. Real shark.
Oh, great white.
Great.
Oh.
Di ba kape yun?
Not a sponsor, bro.
Ah, okay. Sige, no plugs for them. Pero ito
Okay.
na, kaping mainit at syempre, iinat na rin laban eventually here for NRG. It just feels like though, ito yung parang problema ngayon ng NRG. EMEA is so used to this playstyle right now. Handa na sila na ganito yung parang pag-hold, pag-reel back, and they're just getting too much pace from their defaults eh.
And basically, ang nangyayari kasi dito, I don't see that much like proactive effort coming out from energy. I don't wanna get too technical, but guys, kitang-kita nyo naman.
Mag-technical ka, wala naman nangyayari.
Well, yeah.
Sige, explain mo.
Ang raming space na nababawi dito ng Koi against the defense ng energy. And as much as I don't want to see this happen, but they're still forced to even have FNS push it on towards mid. Makuha ni Wolf ng isa dito kay Ardis at mukhang it's still gonna be around possibly for Koi if they eliminate the problems on site.
Crashies on-site pa nga at nandito lang dito. Naghahanda para sa default plant if ever. Victor, ready na rin. At para sa Koi, medyo ipit na nga ang oras nila. Mapipilitan sila. Pumasok dito ng A-site. No real time to rotate, especially yung pressure na ginawa doon ni Finesse. So it's do or die. Crashies, he needs to survive here if he wants to put in an impact. Nagdikitan dito sa may rafters. Shadows finally finding Crashies though. At sa taas lang, NRG bringing the energy and bringing it around home. Good round for them. Nakabawi na nga ang NA ngayon.
Ang ganda ng twist na ginawa ni Victor dun. Posibleng hindi na inaasahan na nandun siya on top of the site. Good thing for energy to even switch up their defense every once in a while. But for Koi, to make that mistake is not something that they could actually afford for time and time again to even happen. We're seeing a 1-4 scoreline. The first for energy, and hopefully, not gonna be their last. Gustong-gusto ko makita kung paano nilang gagawin itong depensa nila. And hopefully, kaya patagalin tong larong to. Ang ganda ng matchup, Dax. And let's say the teams just want to win so bad right now.
Siyempre. Ano ba yung format? Sige nga, pop quiz bago tayo mag-start. Ano
Ito,
format?
Napakadelikado para sa mga players because it's a single elimination best of 3.
Isipin mo, pumupunta ka ng Brazil tapos one series lang, babalik ka na. Ayoko yun.
Ano lang, staycation, ganun.
Hindi, paano ka pupunta ng beach? Paano ka magsisida sites? Alam mo yung malaking Jesus doon, yung Christ Redeemer?
the real,
okay lang mo yun.
Oh.
Angas yun, diba? At paano ka magpapapicture doon sa statue na yun? Kung uuwi ka kagad, diba?
I don't know, man. Feeling ko naman nag-focus siguro dapat ako with VCT. But you know, pag ako yung player.
Magdadala ka doon ng laptop, tapos doon ka mag-VCT, diba? Isipin mo. Pag-practice. Pero syempre doon sa
Pag-practice.
stage.
I'm gonna be practicing like DMs or possibly aim labs on like the hand of the Jesus.
Ito na naman tayo doon sa spider shot na tinuro ko sa'yo like years ago. But hey, back to the game, back to Valorant, at back to A-site we go again. Ito talaga yung magiging alangaan ni dito para sa NRG. They keep giving up that 410 para kay Shadows and they need to find an answer. May Hunter's Fury ng handa dito si Crashies. Kita rin natin si Victor. Null command pero siya ay napatumba. Kailangan siya pagtagulan ng mga kakampi niya dito. Crashies Ardis still getting ready. Finesse now on the flank even.
Ooh, this is gonna be a really tight spot para sa post-plant ang ginagawa dito ng Koi. Now that the Shockers are gonna be out, Hunter's Fury as well coming from Crashies all the way from CT taking out Trex. Now, Victor is gonna be going down as well. Walang magagawa. Maliban sa flank na ginagawa dito ni FNS, tinapunan ng swarm grenade. Tingnan natin kung makikita ng Viper. Oh no, playing in for fence. Parang aso na tumatahol. Walang matatamaan except for FNS. Now, Trex, wall is gonna be there for Artis. Takes out one. Unfortunately, hindi mangyayari yung retake na yun, Dax. 3 players still alive for Koi, holding everyone down to not let the spike be defused.
Kala ko isda sila, ba't yung dinosaur nag-carry?
Yun nga eh.
Kanina pa tong si Trexa, doon sa B site, triple kill to make that hold happen. Dito naman, A site, same thing. 11 takedowns na, and he has been one of those role players sa EMEA. Kung tama pagkakalala ko, I think that's from Guild Esports, nung kasama pa niya nga si Coldamenta doon, nang nag-roll swap yung kanyang team captain. And just because of that, a little bit of that synergy, a little bit of that chemistry, at a little bit of a timeout pa nga mangyayari dito sa NRG. Basang-basa yung movements ngayon ng defense natin eh.
Sa defense talaga ng energy, ito yung nakikita ko. With them being like having so much structure as a team, parang you see the stiffness kung paano sila gumagalaw sa mapa. Flanks were definitely anticipated sa ginagawa nila a while ago, especially sa mga depensa na, I have to say, a lot of people have seen Optic play, which is something talaga na nakita natin that Koi did their homework on. They capitalized on a lot of the knowledge available online, and now we see them just, doing their thing, knowing their strengths, putting it out on this game, and of course, knowing the weaknesses na ginagawa dito ng energy, which makes them, I have to say, parang not so dominant team here on Icebox right now.
Alam mo, may mga nagsasabi sa akin,
Ano?
past is past. Pero ito yun eh. Pag nakikita natin, the past is the present para sa NRG. And perhaps may point ka nga doon, Ling. It feels way too similar
Yeah.
from what we've seen from Optic time and time again. And don't get me wrong, this core is strong. We already know championship material from last year. But at the same time, it's a new patch, it's a new way to play. And especially, you don't have things like the chamber anymore to bail you out at a moment's notice. Kaya talaga, para dito sa NRG, we've seen some great utility usage. Pero in terms of kung saan sila nakikipaglaban, and especially how they make the retakes happen, it's Koi na nangibabaw sa kanila eh.
Oh, nangingibabaw. Kasi you see them just like doing their own thing. They're operating quite differently. They are having different thoughts in their head. And speaking of that, we're gonna be seeing bullets through their brains. Skull is gonna be banging, and of course, FNS finessing his way towards B main. But unfortunately, wala siyang magagawa dun, Dax.
Straight up. Diba? Sabi ko lang eh. Parang may crystal ball na ako dito, Ling.
Grabe.
Nakita ko na yung future.
Dax predicts, not Dax cast, bro.
Oo, alam mo yan, task prediction rate ko sa mga ganito eh. No, standard flex right there. Pero this round, effectively over unless Crashies and Som can play the hero. May Viper Spit na nga pwede gamitin dito ang depensa natin. Pero at the same time, NRG, they're just hanging on back. This is very difficult. Di ko nga alam kung pwede pa nila ma-retrieve yung rifle na nasa harapan lang, I believe, nung spike. There you go with the swing towards the site itself at wala nga laban ang mga pistol natin. Koi now 6-1. Grabe talaga.
That situation was like almost like hindi posible, bro. Parang ilang masasabi ko.
Hindi nila kaya, pare.
Parang it's so difficult kasi isipin mo like wala kang malalabanan na vandal sa malayuan. It's like, headshot, one pop, it's just like over for your life. Parang ganun yung nangyayari sa Core Esports against NRG.
Ako may laban akong pinapansin dito eh.
Ano yun?
Kung sino mas konyo sa inyo today, si Asuray ba o ikaw?
Don't start.
Don't
start.
Don't make begin?
Don't make begin
Don't make
the
umpisa.
tally.
Don't make umpisa.
Okay,
Pero
okay.
umpisa pa lang. Ito si Wolfen talaga eh. Ang kwento sa akin, magaling yan. Player na yan.
Lakas bumaril, pre.
Parang hindi ko maalala kasi iba yung format nila sa EMEA. Pero champion siya eh. Nung parang challengers nila. Parang VCL. Parang ganun nga yung peg. And this is one of his first forays dito sa Tier 1 play. Na nasa franchise team siya, nandito siya sa lock, and he hasn't disappointed so many times. Makapasok lang sa mga sites so many times, making that space. And speaking of space, ito si Som, nandito lang sa loob. Meron kaya siya makikita ngayon. Resurrection comes online, pero pagdating nila dun sa mid, si Crashies bigla na lang nahulat pa nga si Seidos. And there you go again, Trex finding Victor. And yet again, Koi able to play it slow and still come out ahead.
Kakabigayin pa nga early to. Ang trade-off para sa akin is medyo nalulugi yung Koi dito na side na to because they are not going to be able to put in a more solid post plant, just like how we have seen them a while ago. But a spike is planted and we already take those. Sky, like the dome is going to be committed by the Killjoy. Finesse could possibly finesse his way on towards the site at mukhang inaabangan na dito ang flank Dax. And hopefully for Koi, they're not gonna be losing anyone just yet.
Entertain though, walang makakuha ang ating lockdown. Hinarangan na lang ng pader, bigla na lang nag-play ng building blocks pero wala pa rin magagawa. Wolf and Stars so they find the takedown. Si Artis na natitira, nahuli pa nga ang isa but it doesn't matter. Koi again, ready makipag-trade. Alam mo kasi yung mga isda, di ba palagi silang marami school? Sa eskwela.
And they're quite like fluid with their movement.
Ganun ka fluid. Paano yung galawan na fluid?
Prod, cut this out, but ganun. Ganon.
Buti na lang, di nila nakita yung dance moves ni Ling 2X dito.
Dancist ako dati, bro. Sinasabi mo.
Ano? Dances ka? Related ba yun sa dentist? Ganun ba yun? Funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, sana all may balloon. Gusto ko din may ginaganon dito.
Okay, you know it. Alam mo kasi, I've made this a bit of a habit recently.
Ano yun?
Parang kailangan ko ilabas yung inner Astray ko every once in a while.
Oh, yan
And
ang
then
gusto
once
mo.
I'm done with it, okay na for the rest of the day. So, there you go. Pero I haven't done a Filipino cast in a while, so we'll see kung ilang beses nga. At ilang beses na nga tayo makikipagkita ng contest dito sa May Green. There you have it. Martial shot. Wolfen goes down first and foremost. Ang magiging pwedeng saving grace dito ng Koi though, parang dalawa na lang kailangan ni Stars so para sa Resurrection. If they can get that site and they can get that plant, pwede pa nga makontrol na naman ng Koi yung B-site na usual nilang ginagamit dito.
Oh, which is almost impossible, I gotta say. Nauubusan sila dito ng oras, ang Koi. Kung pipilitin pa rin nila dito ang pag-push sa B-site, they could be wrapped around or even getting a flank from this, like, the KO if even decides to further aggress papunta sa kanila. But we see Som in a really tight position. Makita man dito, Dax, sinapunan ng Storm Grenade. Naglabas ng wall at mukhang si Som hindi pa nga makapag-push ng maayos ng maigi at mamatay pa nga sa... Hey, Shadows?
Oh,
Okay.
natutunaw siya at bigla na lang ito nakagulat ka! Ito si Finesse! Surprise, surprise! And ito yun! Pangalawang beses na yan nagamit pa nga niya yung angle. But then again, Koi still with the rifle advantage, with the numbers. And 2v1 na to. Victor, 1v2. Kita nga natin yung, alam mo yung Darna natapos na recently. Ito na si Victor magtatanggol. He's ready to go yet again. Pero makakalapit siya din sa may spike. Yung alarm bot, huling-huli na. Kitang-kita dito. Exposed pa nga at may flash pang pwede siya itapon over the wall, over the backwood. Pero yung owl drone natin, mas matangkad pa ang Intel ay in the sky at huli ka dyan ni Shados na naman. 8-1 na to.
That was not Victor magtatanggol, but it has to be Victor magde-defuse because that was a retake. And of course, he failed at doing so. Energy, man, they could have done better at it at this point kung nakikita natin, Dax. Para ang problema na nakikita ko so far is sobrang aga nila nagkakainipan with what they're trying to like hold. And of course, kailangan ng konting pressure, sure, but I guess they have been putting it in the wrong places so far na kung saan sila pa yung napipita, sila pa yung nadadali sa mga mistakes nila. And of course, Koi was just waiting for that opportunity. And, you know, hopefully, with this buy round, they could be more productive sa kung anong meron sila ngayon.
Para sila pa nga nahuli dito. But then again, here we go again. Victor, start pa lang. Kuha ng konting suppression and konting intel. And that's a beauty of the energy roster rin eh. Kasi if you're playing that no duelist composition, you're expecting to hang on back, use that intel, and then para lang doon sila maka-play ng defense well. But then gine-exploit nga ng Koi yung ginagawa nila dito. Nahalaman nila yung mga pwesto ng energy. And especially na you're running that Sage, it's not gonna be as, I'd say, potent as the chamber from before. Instead, kailangan nila talaga umasa sa one and done angle dito na Ardis. He needs to get a pick-off. Baka mahuli pa nga siya kung hindi ni Wolfen.
Ang ganda ng loadout nilang ngayon, but I just want to see how they're gonna be fully capitalizing on this. You mentioned about investments. I want an ROI almost immediately coming in from Energy. And speaking of that, drone shot muna tayo, cinematography real quick. We see that Artis is gonna be taking out the first against the attacking side now. Sinubukang mag-repos at mukhang walang magagawa. Tinapunan na recon bolt, although walang makikita. At
Oh, hinga.
Hiccup ako.
Okay lang yan. Para makakahinga na muna dito, Link. Kasi mag-rotate nga ang Koi ngayon. Only problem, wala silang oras para kumuha ng orb para sa Resurrection. Instead, they have to commit towards this B side. So well played so far ng NRG. There you go with the plant. No. Naalagaan ni Starso, si Trex, and there you have it now. Crashes though, second floor. Handang-handa na naman manood dito si paring Crashes. There you go with the spray down. Wala mo na mahulit. Victor now with the flank artist. Yet again, the operator hitting its mark. At dahil na lang doon, napilitan nga silang Viper Spit. But there you have it. Recon Dart into the takedown. Paano mo yung nakita, Crashes? And NRG looking back and better than before. Pero bawing-bawi. Pero 2 pa lang yung score nila. Mahirap pa to ah.
Kaya pang habulin, boy. Napakaaga pa. You know, mali mo, nag-warm up pa lang to para sa side ng NRG. But you know what's interesting dito, Dax?
Ano?
That was a flawless wipe.
A flawless moment.
Flawless
diba?
moment by Prime Gaming, man. Look at that. Napilitan tuloy sila mag-call ng timeout dito sa Koi.
May time naman eh. Kaya nga time out, diba?
Break na tayo, boy.
Sige na. Oh, hinga. Breathe in.
Okay.
Breathe out. So, kamusta? It's been a while since you've been casting things.
I'm actually enjoying making videos. What do you mean? What are you saying?
Hindi naman yung videos yung gusto kong malaman. Ikaw, sorry, kamusta ka na? Welcome back to the casting.
Ito, being on the broadcast again feels nice, but being with Dax again,
Ano?
in this broadcast
Uy.
feels amazing. Dax, kamusta ka? Ikaw dapat din kamustahin ko.
What do you mean? Ito trabaho ko. Parang
Trabaho
naman di
na-
ko ito ginagawa
trabaho
palagi.
natin. Trabaho
na
natin ngayon.
From me to us.
Oh, diba?
Okay yun. As ito pa, marami pa tayong magiging kasama over the next few days. Siyempre,
Si Riri, di mawawala yan.
oo, si Maring Ray. Alam mo, kailangan niya ng konting oras para magluto ng chismis. And then of course, huwag natin kamutan ang ating favorite na mods. They're gonna show up friend as well. Shoutouts kay Villa, si Taylor especially. World Traveler.
Grabe.
At alam ko, marami pa tayong extra, I'd say, faces na first time natin makikita dito sa VCT. So, I'm very excited talaga. Marami pa tayong araw. Buti nga lang, first day pa lang. Dito
Unang
tayo
araw
sa...
pa lang, binahal na kita.
Oh, sakto,
I
Valentine's Day,
know
diba?
that song. Alam mo, it's interesting kasi parang, yes, it's Valentine's Day today and I'm pretty sure people who are watching this broadcast don't have any plans for the rest of the day.
Whoa, you can't be like that, Ling! Shoutout raw sa mga single. Naku, pagka ganyan, Ling.
Ano ba?
Di ba ang Valentine's Day, extra, yung pangalan rin niya, SAD, Single Awareness Day.
Oh,
Alam mo yun, yung Valentine's Day, pwede rin Valorant Day. Sabi ni Asura, di ba? Pero
everything is Valorant Day
every day,
for Asura,
every day
you know?
is Valorant Day. But, okay.
Okay.
Okay na tayo dito. Laban na naman. Si Koyo, gusto ng konting snack. They wanna go into the La Cocina as the
Oh, they're gonna get
Spaniards.
cooked in the kitchen,
Ooh.
Dax! Sige, pumipitas sa isa, hindi pa nga makakuha. Kita mo yung trade na Coldamenta doon. Napakaganda, napakagaling. Hunter's Fury, nailabas pa nga. Dito si Som, sinubukan kumuha at mukhang Starso is gonna be doing much more than just that quick on turnaround. Now, Crashies could even crash out the party here. But abangan natin tong flank. Tingnan natin kung he's gonna be taking the timings. And of course, all the seconds he could even take for this team. But mukhang si Trex makakuha pa nga ng dalawa doon.
Yeah, Koyo's just so on point. No whiffs. Lahat tumatama. Kahit yung pangalan, there you go. And then, NRG, this is honestly very problematic right now. Okay na yung angle, okay na yung position. But they're just not winning the duels that they need to win in the first place. And paano mo pa i-retake to Ardis? Nandito lang siya, tumunton sa may green. Waiting perhaps kung may ma-exit pa nga siya along the way. Finds one! Starso! Wala na rin ang kanyang konting ilaw dyan. But besides that, this is just another round here for Koi. Marami pa ng economy na, so they can actually afford to try and kill Artist right now. Mahuhuli pa nga nila yung stage na to. Shadows will die to the spike, but no, wag yung shorty!
Was that worth it?
Oo, sobra. Maraming pera na Koi, tingnan mo. Tada!
I mean, for artists to lose the all.
May choice pa ba siya?
I mean, he could just hide.
That's true.
I mean, ba't niya kasi pinipilit yung push na yun? Siya lang tuloy nasasaktan.
So sinasabi mo wag pilitin yung hindi pwede.
Hindi talaga pwede yun, bro.
Kasi bakit?
Kasi you're gonna be saktan. You're gonna be hurt at the end of the day. Economy-wise, at mukhang pilitin pa rin nila once again, Dax, itong operator buy.
Ay,
Artist na naman may hawak. Tingnan natin kung, you know, kung matatamaan, may papatay, makakaubos kaya. Something that we have to see in a bit.
Kawawa tuloy si Victor, wala siyang armor.
Grabe naman yun. Inunan ni Victor si Ardis bago ang kanyang sarili.
Hindi, isipin mo kasi KO naman siya, diba? So robot, meaning na may armor siya.
Oh, sa bagay.
By
Mas
default.
matibay. Human flesh is Siege.
Oo, alam mo naman natin yung wise words palagi, kahit tong panel kanina. Matira, matibay.
You know, people...
Kung may nakagets talaga ng reference na yun, ewan ko na lang. Pero dito
I
na naman,
swear.
sa ating isa pang sweaty night ng labanan, there you have it. Lockdown to start things off. And para sa NRG, it seems like they just want to use that for the stall as much as possible. Pero wala pa rin makakuha. Koi, happy to round down that clock. Kanina, kita natin, Trex, grind to go for a lineups. Here we go yet again. Saan kaya magalan yung dart? I believe, ayun nga, doon sa may poste at pinaghandaan na ng NRG. But then again, dahil lang doon sa sound na yun, nag-dash in na si Wolfen. Ang sagot ng Som, foul yan. Mamaya ka na. Half a minute left at mukhang mapipilitan na ang Koy dito sa B-execute na to.
Kayang-kaya nila itong papasukin ng side tags. Makita natin apat pa ang mabubuhay dito. Resurrect pa nga para sa isa. Oh! Spray! Som! Ano yun? Nakakuha pa ng pang-5 and that's gonna be the ace! And the Prime Gaming flawless play, Dax! Ano yun?
Wala, si Som.
Grabe. Som doing some
Grabe.
things. Some doing some things.
Somebody once told me na siya mag-carry.
Somebody like you. Okay. I don't know what songs.
Okay lang.
I need a life.
Pwede naman tayo mag-KTV mamaya. Pero grabe oh! Lahat talaga. Pumunta lang kay Som para mamatayan. Kaya nga ilang beses na lang kinokontest kanino ng Koy yun. Eventually, it pays off para sa side ng NRG. At dito na tayo magtatanong, naniniwala ka ba sa mga curse? Kasi 3-9, 9-3 curse, 9-3 scoreline. Pwede bang bawiin dito ng energy ngayon to?
Alam mo, sasabi sana ako ng if nanonood si Rere. Kung matanong mo na natin yung tropa natin kung nanonood siya, syempre sagutin ko dito. Definitely yes. Kahit wala si Rere dito, parang makakaramdam talaga ako ng Rere curse anytime soon. And for this team, NRG, and of course, for that play na ginawa ng kanilang Viper na si Som, I'm pretty sure their parang morale has definitely been up after seeing that ace and flawless Prime Gaming play, which has been quite amazing. NRG could pick up the pieces and finally make it into an amazing play, but for now, Koy has to do everything to stop this possible momentum na masisimulan ng kanilang mga kalaban.
Grabe, ang positive mo naman para sa energy. Isang
Syempre.
clutch lang. Totoo
Pogi ni Som
naman.
eh. Siya yung bias ko dun eh.
So yung bias mo?
Ah.
Sige nga, rank mo sila. Sino pinaka-pogi sa kanila besides si Som?
I don't know. My eyes are only for Som right now.
Oy, rinig nyo guys yun sa labas. May sinasabi si Ling.
O ba tilted? Ano to?
Uy, may tinitingnan ng masama na yan. Sa Valentine's Day, ano ba, Ling? It's
Ano?
the season of love.
Yeah, and I love Valor. That's why we're doing this here.
For the love
tonight.
of the game. Tama,
Yes,
tama yan. So, eto na yun. Dito na tayo magtatanong. Paano nga ibabawi dito ng energy ang laban na to? Besides, of course, yung clutch na yun. Because we've seen, in terms of the precision, in terms of the firefights, lagi na lang Koy, right place, right time, and the right cause on the attack. Paano pa kung nasa depensa na sila?
Ang nakikita ko kasi dito, Dax, is like may konting kalamangan talaga we could definitely expect from energy given na may their players right now have an existing synergy na posible nilang gagamitin once they're gonna be playing here on attacking side. And of course, we see synergy and there is gonna be structure that we should be expecting na kaya ipapakita sa ating ngayong gabi. We know that they could possibly have plays that they could use na hindi aasahan ng Koy. And of course, they have the upper hand that they could definitely perform better overall as a team given that what they could offer. Not the individual plays na sinasabi natin, Dax, but the team plays that we should be seeing on energy since, like I said, I've been hyping them up kanina pa and hopefully they wouldn't disappoint us in the second half.
Bawi sa execute, diba? Yun yung pinapansin
Yes.
natin. And especially when you have that double initiator, someone needs to step up though para sa entry. And that might be the problem dito para sa NRG. I wonder how Koy is gonna adjust. It's already very interesting dito sa pinakasimula. Lapit tayo sa monitor. Tingnan mo. Expect ko sa'yo.
Okay.
Kita mo to, 4 nasa mid. Minsan lang yan, Ling. Di mo yan usually nakikita. Matapang tong strategy to ng Koy. Let's see if it pays off because NRG, especially back to the roots ng Optic, they love to vie for that mid control. And here we go, 2-1-2 pa nga. Tingnan natin kung mahuli dito si Som.
Kung makakapitas ang Som, mas mabuti. But seems that Som is gonna be doing all the work here with the classic in hand. Of course, hindi niya kailangan pa ng upgrade. But tingnan natin kung si Starso ay makakabawi. 2 against 1, definitely a no-no for you, sir. No make the win here on mid because it is gonna be dangerous waters for you to swim in. Koi's all over the place except for a site. Now, Energy decide to pry their way on towards a better place to be in, but hopefully they could do more than just crawl.
Yeah, buti na lang may traffic enforcer tayo doon sa mga Viper at ito na naman tayo. Hanap na lang ng bagong daan through ways and ito na. Reach your destination, NRG. Plant. Dito sa may A site, yung Wolka nga, very aggressive as well. They're trying to block off screens as much as possible para lang matagal ang mga rotate, especially from the middle. Pilitan kaya sila play ng Rafters. It's still gonna be anyone's game as Trex now. Spotted out by the Owl Drone. Shadows, naghahanda na naman ng paraan. Pero kitang-kita natin yung stall ng energy. Very effective.
Very effective nga naman. Of course, itong mga position ay hindi maging sobrang effective. Given that FNS is gonna be out. Good trade galing dito kay Som. Crashies and Victor getting a few frags as well. Trex, unang number, let's say, the pinakahuling na mabubuhay ang hindi pa nga magwawagi sa clutch na yon.
Yeah, nice try there para sa side ng Koi. Pero energy prepared, ready. And there you go. They finally get the pistol round that they need. Must win yun eh. Kasi kita na natin yung scoreline, di ba? Medyo tambak sa sila sa simula. Winning that pistol dun sa hard reset, sila na magkaka-advantage moving forward in terms of that momentum. And what we're seeing, activated na si Som. Alam mo, ang tagal niyang nasa energy. Wala pa yan sa lahat. Wala pa nga naglalaro sa energy. Nandun na si Som. Parang siya yung ano. Siya na yung lolo ng lolo mo. Diba? Yun
Ba't
yun
mo
eh.
dinami lolo ko dito, bro?
Uy, shoutout sa lolo ni Ling.
Shoutout sa'yo, pa. Paano sa TV na ako? Maniwala ka man sa hindi ako. Boses ko to.
Yeah, so, huwag na kalimutan. Ito po si Ling. Bao.
Ito po ang Energy versus Koi.
Bao.
Bao.
Galing. Anong class ba yun dati? Hekasi ba yun or something? Oh, you don't know what Hekasi is? It's like basically history in Filipino. I mean, speaking of history, wala na si
History in
Shadows.
Filipinas? I wanna attend to that subject.
I don't know if it was called Hekasi or something else. I can't remember. I'm old na, alam mo yun.
Is it aklat?
That's book.
Oh. Never mind. Sige ko po,
that's like
aklat.
wrong,
Napakaalat na ginagawa ng energy tax. Kung makikita mo dito ngayon, Wolfen, makakakuha pa nga ng isa, hindi pa nga niya magwawagi with just a sheriff, of course. Rashi's taking a win there for the team with his Spectre.
Oh.
Tama naman yun sa ulo ko, ah.
Filipino class, by the way.
No.
Please, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna screw up some of these translations too. Don't worry. Kasi ano tayo? On the same barko, as they say.
Oh, yeah.
Oo, di ba? But the boat of Koi kinda sinking right now. But then again,
Pogi, naman ba yun? Sabi ko sa'yo, di ba? Sabi ko sa'yo, di ba? Sums is the man, bro. Look, watch energy and like do their thing around him later. Okay. But yeah,
kung muna
5-9.
kailangan mag-recover really quick sa kayo sa pagka-fangirl mo dyan, ah.
Pogi kasi. O, di ba?
Feel ko-
Like, ang lakas na mag-Valorant, pogi pa. Tanungin mo kung may Valentine's yan, boy. Tanungin mo kung may Valentine's.
For
Sabihin niya
sure.
pangalan ng ka-Valentine's siya, Ling 2X. Joke lang. Joke lang.
Oy! Som 2X.
Pwede na.
Okay. Okay ka talaga.
Isang Valorant team ang ano namin eh. Just kidding!
This is
5-9!
not a conversation with me! Hindi para sa akin. First, ito na. Nag-execute na rin ang NRG. This is their bonus, by the way. Kasi ito na, rifles out for Koi. At natuna lang si Boss Tarso. Huling-huli, twinkle, twinkle, little nano swarm. At ito pa nga, Storm, bantay lang dito sa gate lead. Pakapatay pa nga ng isa. There you have it, Wolfendo. Able to make the trade happen on the opposite side of the map at 4v3 na to. But NRG are doing it so far with active map control. Artist hiding in the corner. One and done talaga. At ito na nga, ito na ba ang one niya? Ayan na nga yung one. Isa pa, hindi na. Si Trex pa ang makaka-trade yan. But here we have it. Nice angle para kay Som. Nice shots yet again. Si Shadows na lang natitira in a 3v1 situation. At mga delikado pa nga to para sa side ng Koi. Energy ramping up. There's the flash. And there's the takedown. Galing kay Victor. Nicely done para sa Energy. 6-9 na.
Nice. Nice way to put things, Dax. And what a nice post pa na pinapakita dito ng energy. Napakaganda ng antayan nila dun sa site. Kinakailangan talaga ng Koi makapag-defuse at hindi pa nga nila magagawa. Given that energy was basically wrapping everyone around their finger during that play. And now, makikita natin ang mga full-on buys coming in from the attacking side and putting things of, I would definitely say, shifting the tides into their favor, and the fishes have to swim against the current right now. Kita natin may konti kalamangan sila sa scoreline 6-9, but tingnan natin kung mamaya magka-close in yung gap na yan o posibleng mahahabol sila ng energy.
Puro isda pinag-uusapan mo, ah. Kesa Finding Nemo, Finding Som ka na lang, eh.
Oh, I mean, I could do that all day.
Alam mo na. Call me. Ganun lang yan. Sabi dito na Ling. And, well, call to action. NRG are just so confident right now dito sa attacking side. Dito sa mga second half. Bawing-bawi talaga ang old school core ng mga champions na yon. Artist though, yet again, pipes position para maging aggressive. Baka magulat pa nga siya si Stars, so nandun lang sa itaas, magkitaan pa nga mga stage. As of now, Energy is playing it very smart They still have the rifle advantage. They're looking to see kung mag-stack nga dito ang Koi. And they left a spike behind para pwede pa sila mag-rotate patungo dito ng B-site.
At kompleto pa, medyo kompleto pa yung utilities. 2 flashes, recon bolt, 1 shock dart, no drone that they could use later on. But every advantage talaga na imagine ko is within the favor of NRG. Pistols, of course, ang maharap nila for their kalaban, which is gonna be Koi. Possibly having a good read. Good dagger being placed out. At mukhang walang magagawin Sova na nagpipig doon. Good spray, recon ball giving information. Nating natin kung may mamamatay dito sa kamay ni Som. Shadows unang mababantayan or sabihin natin, mapapatay dito ng isa pang Viper na makapitas. Make it 2 for him. Tingnan natin kung makakuha pa siya ng isa. And to answer my question, yes. Siyempre, baby ko yun. Joke lang.
Ayan na nga at baby mo. Prime Gaming flawless pa nga ang padala sa'yo. Delivery from NRG. The glad to say, Koi, nice try, pero wala silang nakuha at all. Okay na yung stall, okay na yung pwesto. But just because of that pick-off, courtesy of Som, lahat ng danger na pwedeng mangyari, kita mo, biglang lumabas yung turret at namatay yung tagagawa. Cannot see the creation. Di ba pa nung pag artist ka, pag namatay ka lang, doon lang may maging mahal yung art mo. Di ba ganun yun?
Actually, yeah.
So, sino nakakuha ng pera nun?
Oo nga, no? Napaisip ako, sino mga ako? Like, I mean, whoever owns the art. So, sino magpamay-ari?
Si Som. Siya yung may art, siya yung artist.
He is a work of art. You see the jawline.
Why am I enabling
everything.
this? Why am I letting this happen right
Okay.
now? But Koi has let this comeback happen. Kanina, 3-9.
Kasi doable yun eh.
Winnable.
Oh,
Ayun.
winnable.
So, kung doable, pwede ba doable rin?
Doable.
Ayan, doable. Galing kay Wolfen. Huli pa sa simula si Victor. But the problem is, yung spike papunta na ng B-site, but there's such a good fortification dito. Galing ng Koi. Hindi pa nila alam na nakapwesto dito sa yellow si Star. So, na-scan pa nga, but he's still trying to hold instead. Si Trex pa. Mag-call ng attention there. We have the barrier orb gonna get in the way. May paputungo sa may A-site si Finesse. Trying to crawl his way there, pero si Shadows, lahat ng util niya, bukas pa rin at hirap na ngayon ng energy until, yet again, si Som nakakuha ng pitas.
Alam ba nila nandiyan ang spike papunta sa B? Alam naman nila na si Som ay, let's say, being brave na tatapakan yung laso na sa all over the side. And of course, konting laso na bibigay niya. So makakuha pa nga ng isa, possibly the second, dito under tube na si Sarso playing out his luck with that push. And of course, Koi is gonna be taking out an extra 2 off the board. Finesse is gonna be coming all the way from A side at mukhang defuse pa nga ang magagawa dito ng Koi, putting the game to 7-10.
Alam na nila papunta ng B. Alam na nila may taga-lurk ng A. At dahil lang dun, nung nahuli na rin nila yung energy na kapasok ng site, di wala na rin. Good effort galing kay Som, getting 2 of those kills, making that spike plant actually happen. But this is where it really ends it. As soon as Wolfen gets that mid control, as soon as na nakuha pa nila yung intel na yung killjoy hindi talaga maka-rotate from A to the mid instead, then that was just enough for them to take that side and use the barrier or Brent for that cover. So well played dito sa Koi. Kita natin talaga, thinking man's game ang Koi ngayon. 21 kills pa nga si Trexo and he has the Hunter's Fury available. Let's go yet again into another round.
Another round at ibang site ang kanilang pipilitin lalaroan dito. Konting buwas na lang ng utilities. Naglalabas ng drone, recon ball, dagger at wala pang makikita. Although ma-disabled yung killjoy niya na nag-play here on towards A, Postman is gonna be on it, so given that the spike is gonna be forcibly planted on default. Now, Hunter's Fury nga naman nilalabas dito ni Trex. Posibleng makakuha ng isa, but it seems like he doesn't even hit a single one here, or perhaps frag out or kill another one. But speaking of kill, we're gonna be up against a turret battle. Aliens versus robots on make that agents against agents here. Coming out for the flank. Energy, Finesse, and Crash. He's just doing all the work to make things a little bit more doable here on their postman.
Yeah, and Energy are just did all the work that they needed to do. Tapos na ang laban, mag-save na lang dito ang Koi. And yet again, basta makapasok ang no-duelist composition to, basta makaabot sila dun sa site mismo. that's enough for them to get that victory. And especially na may Viper Spit pang nakaharang, paano pa sila makakuha ng angulo at all? Som has just been having such a monster of a game so far. Good to see him nga nakabalik dito sa ating franchise league, sa ating T1 scene, and he's doing so well dito sa Energy roster ngayon.
Which is like great that these orgs actually support a lot of players na parang deserve the opportunity right now. Playing on Lock-in tournament, playing in Brazil, and I gotta say, playing this series alone is an honor to even cast or witness. And let's just say the players did not take anything for granted. They're giving it their all as of now, and hopefully na since unang mapa pa lang to, kakayanin talaga nila dahil mahaba pa ang gabi. Just like we are gonna be seeing 3 maps per, I gotta say, per series. So, yeah.
Best of 3.
Best of 3. Single elim, boy.
Oh,
Hirap
talo
na to.
dito. Goodbye na sa'yo. Kita-kits next time. Kita-kits sa franchise mo. 3 pa yung franchise, diba?
Ang mahal.
Mahal talaga. Alam mo magkano gumawa ng franchise team? Mga millions and millions of dollars as they say. Pero yun na, money man si Victor. Lumusob na lang dire-diretso. Tumatayo pa ng wall doon si Starso. Gusto pa niya magtayo, magbukas ng sari-sari store niya. Sabihin niya, dito muna kayo mag-shopping kung Westo. Pero hindi. NRG already on site and ready to go for the takedown. Si Trex at least napaka-cancel pa nga niya yung spike plan, but it doesn't matter because it's the advantage here for NRG yet again. Shados now in a 1v3 situation. Delikado na naman to. At para sa Koy, paano sila makakabalik? Hindi na. Save na lang tayo ulit. Diyos ko.
Diyos ko, second save na yan, boy. Ano pa ang makasagot dito ng Koi ngayon? Kanina, parang napaka-confident nila coming in from Daking side. But once the pacing has been played out differently, ang energy naman ang kinakailangan nilang iinipin when it comes to like these plans na nagagawa nila. I guess they're no longer playing in an element. In a way, pwede kong sasabihin na nanlalamig sila dito sa icebox. Something that we could see the fish not being comfortable, parang playing around, and we see them struggle in positionings, in these trade-offs, and gotta say, the defense is not looking so good for them so far.
Parang yung energy, nabigyan na ng energy dito eh.
Baka binigyan ng Red Bull.
Totoo. Wala pa tayo nakitang clutch. Pero, nakita na natin. Given wings, given a lot of the sight, and overall, honestly, this energy squadron, kanina sa first half, di pa sila ready.
Di pa talaga ready.
Di pa. Jet lag. Kahit same time zone lang. Ang NA at ng Brazil.
Napaisip ako dun na. Napaisip ako.
Ang sige nga aso ng Brazil.
All around. It's like different part of... Like, saan tayo ngayon?
Sa ating favorite location, São Paulo, Quezon City. Okay yun, di ba? Balik tayo dito sa laro natin. Energy. Play slow.
Play slow.
Play
Parang
slow.
They should be conserving their energy right now, you know?
Funny ka talaga eh.
Sana konting burst plays kasi parang kanina hindi natin nakikita yun.
Gumagawa siya ng staircase. Si Victor at si Artis.
Victor?
Si Victor.
Ah.
Oh, okay. Oh, diba yun? Tingnan mo, sino nasa baba niya? Si Artis.
Gandang crossfire. Hindi crossfire. They're just like double peeking.
They're literally the same angle. Paano gagawin?
Okay.
Parang parallel
Double peek.
kesa.
Double peek. Oh.
Double A. Ay, battery pala yan.
Sakto. Charge up muna tayo, guys. Baka mag-charge pa nga ng mouse or utilities, cooldown. Abangan pa nga natin kung makakapush sila dito. Makakapag-commit dito sa A. Given that Koi could be playing around that. Konting kabasahan lang tayo dito, guys. Plant muna ng spike. Tingnan natin kung kaya nilang gagawin. Baka makakuha pa nga na isa. Energy all over the place, picking out the players from Koi one by one. Spike planted on A at Cold Dementa po ang matitira to play out this clutch.
Yeah. With a classic. Kung maklatch niya to, uwi na ako.
Oh, sige, go. I mean...
May trabaho pa. Sige, dahil lang doon, halata.
Alam mo, I wouldn't be mad kahit iwanan mo ako dito.
Maririnig mo lang, headset drop. Door
Actually,
closes.
Pwede mo na akong iwanan, Dax, kapag ganun. Hindi ako magagalit, hindi magagalit ang prod. Ako na bala, sabihin mo.
Sasabihin ka lang siling ng bahala lahat. And it just goes to
Dax,
show, though.
ako na.
Okay, sige. Ikaw na. And energy is just looking very different from what we saw a while ago. Kanina, lahat ng gusto nila gawin sa depensa, wala. Napipita sila. Very very, I'd say, shaky aim. Puro mga whiff nung kailangan nila manalo doon sa pag-hold nila. But here, on the second half, on the attacking side especially, ilang beses na lang nila na-out-rotate ang Koi. Ilang beses na lang nila ni-out-execute, especially sa timings. And just because of that, it gives them the advantage talaga sa mga dudes natin at from 3 to 9, 10 to 10 ang naging scoreline natin.
Nag-big brain nata ang energy ngayon. It's not just their aim kasi that's warming up so far. I mean, they always had that reputation of like starting out slow. But this time around, parang dun ko nakikita on how big of a brain power na meron ngayon si FNS na naituturo for the rest of the team that they fully understand how they're supposed to be playing on attacking side. And gotta say, parang their performance so far took them to like a tie scoreline, 10 to 10. And this is where we see them not as a team that we should be underestimating in this entire event, because even if they're up against Koi, I'm pretty sure that this team has a lot more to offer, not just these like standard default plays that have been quite successful against a team like Koi.
Doon ako sa kabila. Feel ko nga Energy is one of the most hyped teams. Galing at NA. When you have 3 of that champion squad together, then alam mo na, it's a recipe for success. At yun na, let him cook. Sabi dito ni Victor. Finds a takedown onto Wolfen. He has been a little bit of a hit and miss dito si Wolfen. Sometimes okay ang entry, ang ganda ng pitas. Other times, wala ka agad siya sa larong to, and there you go. Case in point.
Ang mahirap din kasi, like, as much as I want to like see a lot of Wolfen action here, parang there really isn't much happening with the team kasi parang they mentioned a while ago that they're a pretty stacked one, I gotta say, but individually parang nakikita that how they perform in the map, nakikita mo talaga a lot of them have been performing like doing a lot of individual plays. Wolfen has been doing that. Kita mo nag-solo push, walang nakapag-trade. Now they're playing this on a 4v5. Napakaraming butas sa depensa nila ngayon, given that only 4 people are just left with their own devices, and of course even forced out the flank para makapagbawi at least with the map control, or at least have a read kung saan posible nang kagaling kanilang mga kalaban ngayon.
Ayun nga pa nga, yung ikot tuloy dito ng Koi, sila pa yung nagmukhang naging attacking side, naka-rotate na lang ang energy from mid to B. And Som playing gatekeeper, na-combinate pa nga yung resurrection, 2 beses pa yan! Namatay si Coldamenta, Shadows though on the inside, huli pa nga isa, Stars so able to fight on back, and now becomes a 3v3 situation at makakakuha nga tayo ng lockdown ngayon, trying to buy a little bit of that space ng ganda ng energy dun sa mga kulay ng buhay, dun sa may green at yellow. Lockdown rin ng Venn diagram ng si dito, ano yung nasa gitna, kung sino man madedetain dyan, but no one here caught on the attacking side, no one also caught on the defense. Laban pa rin dito ang 2v3 natin. Victor still trying to play it out. Shadows na yan, turret try lang makakuha ng konting intel. There you have the 0.2 at biglang may wall, pero ang ganda ng lineup ni Victor, tinapon na lang yung fragment. The defuse don't coming your way. Taktado, break taktado. Here we go with a peek into the takedown. Pero wala nang oras ang Koi. NRG, nakuha pa nga nila yung lead ngayon.
What was that? That was a Red Bull clutch, Dax. Nakita mo dito ang energy. Not only that, that was an amazing way to even put the cherry on top sa ginawa nilang catch-up. Kanina we're talking about comeback. Now they're making it happen. First game pa lang to sa series na ito. And energy is just starting to warm up here on Icebox. What a play there. What a flank you see. Koi coming in all different directions. And of course, energy could be anticipating it, but at the same time, they understood the assignment here, Dax. Kailangan lang nila to even play out the time, not let anyone go in for the defuse. And this is where we see them just, you know, playing it smartly. They don't have to force anything. They just have to, gotta say, parang do or play how the game is supposed to be played.
So meaning lang no, next time pag may homework, energy kopyahan natin.
Tama.
Tropa!
Si energy yung mga masipag mag-aral. Sila yung mga top 5.
Patingin ng homework. Okay lang. Papalitan ko, promise.
Grabe, tingin lang. Inspiration lang. Gusto
Kita mo,
naman,
reference. Homework ni Finesse. At ito na lang. Now, time to go back to work. Sabi din ng energy. Flash on in. Shadows. Back on the way na naman. And we see that there. The turret at least giving a bit of that intel. Trex finding Victor. Though, ganda ng angle dito ngayon ng Koi ha. Pinaghandaan talaga nila yung push dito sa mid. At sa gitna lang ng kusina si Ardis. Siya na lang yung naging ingredient dyan. 3 Rex though. Ready yet again. Trex with takedown out of finesse. Nag-iisa lang dito si Crashies in the 1v5. Kaya ba? Ayun na ang simula. Isa pa nga makukuha dito ni Crashies. At lumalaban pa ang energy. Akyat muna para makahuli. Nakatatlo pa dun sa ropes pero wala na rin. Make a wish. Laban na naman. 11-11 na to.
Oh my God, Dax. They would be needing a miracle dito ngayon. What a play there na ginagawa ng Koi para makapag-stop lang man at least sa ginagawa ng energy sa kanila. At kung makita natin dito, a quick replay galing kay Trex, of course, Kados. And look at that defense on Kitchen as if they actually know their way around it. And of course, parang, you know what they say, yung mga bata na pag-iwanan sa kusina has been left to even feed off their enemies during that situation alone that I could definitely see. Now, energy timeout being called, may masasabi si Dax for sure. Ano?
Ba't hindi mo pinuno yung ref? Ba't di ka muna grocery?
Dude, I'm like basically cooking for an entire team right now. Also,
Oo nga, bukas sabi mo.
orange chicken.
So guys,
that's gonna be so good.
shoutout dito kay Ling. So ang kwento niya, bukas raw siya ang magdadala ng catering dito.
Ang catering, no! Sabi ko, tikman nyo ng luto ko,
Okay.
okay?
Ano ang tawag ulit ng iyong food branch, yung food truck mo?
Anong food truck? Sabi
Food truck kagad eh.
But yeah, you guys have to try my orange chicken.
Okay.
Alam ko hindi yung well, something that you would usually
Huwag ka nang hiya. Tingnan natin, bukas
na ano tuloy
Basta
ako.
bukas, sa cast, i-explain ko ang aking verdict sa yung orange chicken. Promise.
Actually, we could do like a mukbang cast tomorrow.
Ano yun? Maririnig lang nila sa mic? Nom.
That's like how a Minecraft character eats.
Yung simple yung mistake.
Oh, those are so cute though. Alam mo, it's weird that okay, you're not gonna be kwento here.
Alam mo, you had time. Now you don't because the game is starting again. Yung line up po. Umabot sa may kusina na naman. Grabe.
Advance mag-isip.
Kopihin ko rin yun. Shoutout kay Finesse. Akin yun. Mine.
Make a TikTok out of it and claim it. Oh, speaking of claim, the site is not gonna be there as Crashy's gonna be taking out one. And the second, kita mo naman nagpupush kang kahit saan-saan dito sa site. And of course, second floor yung labanan. Wala nangyayari sa ground. Although, nandito si Trex. Sinusubukan pa nga pumatay ng isa, but NRG 12-11 na Dax. Ang gulo dun, parang naging DMs real quick yung screen natin.
Blink of an eye. Tapos na kagad yung laban. It's like, okay, next round. Match point na nga. At dahil lang ton, energy. Taking a page a little bit of what we saw from Koi kanina. Take that 4-10 position. At ang bilis of Crashies. 1, 2, 3. Ready. Tama na yung pagka-fangirl. Tama na. Kasi na rin, nag-fangirl tuloy.
Sinong hindi magpa-fangirl sa ginagawa ng energy ngayon? It's not just like one player shining sa gabing to, but it's like basically everyone. You can like highlight the duelist all you want, but look at everyone just putting in the effort. May konting ambagan na nagaganap dito sa Icebox, and energy for sure made the list and of course did not leave anyone out. And speaking of that, A side, or gotta say B, has been left out in the open. Mukhang matatapon pa nga dito ang wall spike being down and planted, and we see the post plant coming in the way here ng energy.
Ambagan, sure. Pero yun na nga, na-plant na dito ni Ardis ang kanilang objective. Time ticking the final countdown para sa side ng Koi. At kita mo ang hirap na dito para sa Koi. Hindi maganda mga buys nila. May judge pa nga si Starso. Makakalapit pa siya in the first place. Pero out in the open yung spike natin. Som, here he goes yet again. Ready to break some hearts and break some faces. Wall goes down. And there you go with Som! 2 already para sa ating Viper. Si Wolfen makikipaglaban pa rin. 4v3 na to. Pero si Finesse, ayun talaga. Gentle touch, gentle shots, and energy saying, anong gentle dyan? Wala na kayong laban-laban ngayon. Energy will make the comeback happen and take Icebox 13-11.
Ay, napakagandang laban. Comeback na comeback nga pinakita dito ng NRG. What a play! Koi looking a bit solid at first, diba? But I do have to say, it's just gonna be the intro na kailangan nilang sasabihin, and ang magtatapos dito, posible pa nga energy. First map pa lang, Das, ang hirap nang sabihin to even make conclusions at this point. Because sa single elim na to, ibubuhos nila ang lahat. And speaking of that, they have more chances to do so dahil may second map pa.
May best of 3 nga, diba?
Yes.
Gotta take 2 to move on to the next round. And explain pa natin ang ating format. And what we just saw there from the side of NRG is what champions are built of. Yung kanilang recovery, yung kanilang, I'd say, comeback mechanic especially. And like I said it, Nina, first half NRG, who you? And then, second half NRG, dito na yun. Pero guys, syempre, we're gonna go to the highlights and check that all out and throw it over to the panel later on.
Kill my ally. One enemy remaining.
Yes! Let's go!
Grabe talaga ang energy. Feel ko energy stands for something different eh.
Energy?
Maybe. Or North America ranked gremlins. Alam mo bakit? Because it feels like Laika na every time na nakapaglaro sila dun sa second half when they were already on the attacking side, it felt like the next level of a ranked game in an NA match. Kasi it's all about the contact. It's all about how you chain those skills together. And it was so fluid sa kanila. I honestly thought that Energy was gonna lose that first game pero bumawi sila sobra dun sa second half na yun.
I love how you mentioned that kasi iniisip ko talaga kanina yung utility shuffle na pinakita nila dito. And on top of that, ang ganda nung, I wouldn't say energy, but the way they approach their attack. Akala natin nung first half, diba, 9-3 curse is real talaga. Pero makikita natin the way Finesse was playing the map, the way they were just taking control overall nung nandun na sila at sa attack, naging unstoppable sila in the end. And even though akala natin this was gonna be a koi map, hindi pumunta sa direction na yun eh. Pero dito, Azuray, natutuwa ako dito sa composition kasi akala ko babalik na natin dito yung meta ng mga duelists, especially since yun nga, hindi na masyadong mapipili dito yung chamber. So I do want to know your thoughts on this. Would you rather have had Ardis on a chamber versus a Sage, or do you think na okay lang overall? Since nag-work naman, di ba, nanalo naman sila in the end.
I think I can go both ways naman dito. I still would want to see, sana si, Ardis be on that particular agent na chamber nga naman because I want to see more of his operator plays. You saw, nung nagsastruggle sila sa first half, one of the rounds that they actually won was the one round na binigyan si Ardis on the Sage ng isang operator dito. Pero you can see then yung flexibility sa utility na naggamit because of those Sage walls as they try to take in the sites. And of course, hindi mo kakaila yung utility, yung usage talaga ng slow orbs wall, and of course from time to time pag meron yung resurrection na yon. But one thing I think moving away kay Ardis dito, I gotta say kung gaano ka ganda yung pacing ng pagkuha ng map control ng energy during the attacking side. It really was something different from that first half, and it really showed kasi 9-3 curse, unstoppable sila to just get that 6-round difference and then some pa sunod-sunod.
Yeah, exactly. Kung pag-uusapan natin yung first half ulit, balik tayo doon. How was it na sobrang grabe yung space taking ng Koi dito na sunod-sunod talaga yung rounds nila dito eh. Do you think that it had something to do with how the Jet was portrayed, especially since alam naman natin na itong icebox may verticality talaga?
I would say so kasi pinag-usapan natin yan kanina din, na nahirapan sila makahanap ng spacing dito and everything, and I think you can see then yung struggles na kinamit dito ng NRG with that. Aside from that, then I think it's more of just if you're on the attacking side of the icebox, specifically para sa match na ito, it feels like the tempo is always on the attacking side na you're just forcing utility out of your opponents. And that's what I think ginawa dito ng NRG really, really well. Right, is they baited so much utility, or excuse me, ng Koi. They baited so much utility from NRG. NRG had nothing to use during the post plants. And then again, when we came into the second half, something similar to that happened then to Koi.
Nakita ko nga yan lalo na kanina, di ba, medyo question natin na ang aga naman ng Killjoy lockdown na binaba dito, parang hindi pa enough, hindi ito yung perfect timing for that. Pero nung nag-move na tayo sa second half, pinakita talaga ng energy, sobrang ganda nung mga Sage Walls, on point every single time. Tapos ihahalo mo pa dito sa Viper Wall ni Som, ang ganda nung output overall, na-execute talaga nila yung play in mind nila. Pero going back into the first half, kanina minention ko sa'yo, how do you think they were going on about their defense? Kasi nakikita natin at certain times, itong si Som, nag-a-anchor lang ng B site while the rest of his team talagang andun sa A site, naka-stack sila doon. And then yung Killjoy turret naman, doon sila nagre-rely when it comes to the mid control, di ba?
Yeah. I think it was also really, you really see din kung gaano ka controlled yung playstyle dito ng Koi, where alam nila yung utility na meron dito energy. And you know they will just clear up everything onto the side itself. That's why you saw na kahit man meron sila si Wolfen, again, using that particular, jet to push in, he doesn't overextend his dashes in because he needs to clear the utility there within the side. That's why you'd see them maybe have a 5 to 10 second lag kasi they're waiting for their utilities to come up again. They know that they have the time to do it. They know they have the numbers to do it then. So why not just keep that, the tempo the same as it was? And it was working.
If it works, it works, diba?
Yeah,
Bakit mo
exactly,
babaguhin
exactly.
bigla? Kasi gumagana So tuloy-tuloy nga tayo. Even in the ranked matches nga tulad ng sinabi mo, ganyan naman yung magiging application natin. Pero dito, Asoray, ang next map natin, Haven. ABC. What should the teams be wary about? At the top of my head, iniisip ko, they should be careful of over-rotating since there's so much possibility with this map. But what do you think yung mga other things na kailangan nila i-take into consideration here?
I'm actually wondering din kung ano yung makikita ng specifically agents na makikita natin dito. I mean, probably gonna go back then dun sa utilities na nakita nito with or yung mga pickups na pwedeng gawin dito ng energy. Again, we're mentioning how maybe we're gonna be seeing artists coming into the chamber. This one, is there gonna be any adjustments then on the side of Koi in terms of the pickups? Again, Koi being a team that, at least from our side, not really knowing so much about what they can really bring into that table then. So wondering where we're gonna see that. Also because we are from the Pacific region, are we gonna be seeing the breach? Are we gonna be seeing the fade? I don't know if it's that popular pa sa NA. So something to just kind of look forward to then.
Iba-iba talaga ng compositions. It's not just about the regions. We will see kung paano mag-play. Kasi we've seen overtime, meron ditong mga neon breach combination. Ang dami talagang possibilities, especially pag ganito kataas yung caliber ng mga pangyayari kasi professional team. So, hindi ka basta-basta papadala sa São Paulo kung wala kang ibubuga dito. Pero ang ganda ng sinabi mo doon, Asore, napapaisip talaga ako. Sana may panibagong meta tayong nakita kasi with this new season, new agents, new roles, new maps. Ang dami talagang bago, Asoray Sa mga bago ba dito, ano yung favorite part mo? Or ano yung something na parang curious ka talaga kung ano yung mangyayari?
I'm just happy na wala na tayong breeze sa combined. Those maps are just not fun to play in competitively. I don't know why it took so long to just...
What do you mean? Bind is my favorite map.
I'm sorry, but...
No, but I'm actually happy. I missed Split.
Yeah, I haven't won a single game on Split. It is hard. It has been, I think, close to maybe half a year above. Baga na nakita ulit ang Split dito. But in any case, then I think that's the biggest thing is we need to have that good rotation of maps din naman. So now that we are at the point now that we're kind of saturated and we need to keep rotating stuff, it does keep the game fresh. It does keep these pros on their toes din naman. So it's a nice addition to have then that we have that rotation. Other tactical FPSs have it. So why can't Valorant then, diba?
I like that, Nag-rhyme ka. Pros on their toes. Pros on their toes. Yan. Quote-unquote by Azurai, huwag niyong kakalimutan, pros on their toes. Siyempre natuwa ako masyado doon. Ang ganda ng mga conversation na nagaganap natin dito. Sa mga nanonood, feel free to comment down below kung ano yung mga bagay na gusto niyo ring pag-usapan natin dito sa panel natin. Because the possibilities are endless. Siyempre, manood kayo sa ating Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube live stream. Para kompleto yung attendance, diba? Azurai, painit na ng painit, no? Nagwa-warm up pa lang tayo. Nagsimula tayo sa icebox, malamig na malamig. Diba? Yun yung masasabi ko. Pero alam mo, something that I did notice, I was assuming that this was gonna be a very convincing win on the side of NRG. Kasi sabi ko nga kanina, medyo established na yung dynamic ng team na to. 3 out of the 5 members, magkakasama na ever since. Coach pa rin nila yan from Optic Gaming. So, alam mo yun, akala ko na mas synergized na sila. Tapos, si Ye, nung nakita natin sa Optic Gaming, ang ganda ng performance niya, and akala natin natin si Ardis was gonna be the perfect fit. And although nanalo sila ngayon, I'm a little bit concerned na hindi siya sweep.
That is a good point then. Pero I think we are seeing the results or the effects of yung mga certain changes nga with the patch of 6.02. So again, yung most notably of course the chamber changes and
Yes.
yung map rotations natin dito. But other than that, I think Artis is still doing an okay enough job. I think he was just outshined by Som and Crashies. As you can see, I think both of those players got like 20 plus frags or
Yeah.
something. So that is definitely something to watch out for. Yeah, it is Som and Crashies na nakakuha nga 20 and
Yes.
22 kills. So with all of that being said, I think we haven't still really seen what Ardis can really bring to this team then. I mean, he was just on the stage. He had to play a more supportive role because if he got picked off very early in that particular game, they wouldn't have their walls, they wouldn't have their slows, all of those good utilities that make Sage such a beast in Icebox. So say everything gets set up very easily when you have a Sage still alive. The walls just gives you so much map control, I think. And you kind of saw that in a lot of the rounds that we witnessed.
Alam mo, actually pinanood ko tong interview ni Kumaring Yinsu kasama si Finesse. Siyempre, kumare kami niyan eh. Yung Tagalog Yinsu, European Yinsu, currently in São Paulo, lang problema, connect kami dyan. Pero yun nga, pinanood ko yung interview niya kasama si Finesse. And ang ganda nung
Yeah.
sinabi ni Finesse dito, kung ano yung worries niya now that Chamber isn't gonna be the meta pick for all of the teams. For one, maganda kasi it opens new possibilities. But at the second, syempre ikaw din, as an IGL, as a player, kaba mo rin, ano kaya yung i-bring out na composition ng makakalaban mo? Especially knowing na in the past year, Chamber. Expect mo na, may Chamber. This time around, ano kayang i-expect ko? Ano kayang ilalabas ng mga teams na to? Siguro pinaka nakakagulat dito, Aserai, once na may magpakita na talaga ng Harbor.
Oh, Pacific teams, they've already been doing it na rin. So we could be seeing that if we, or when we do get those Pacific matches na in the next couple of days. So for now, I'm just kind of curious to see, like you mentioned, if we're gonna be seeing something like that. But anything else, maybe a swap of duelists din naman dito. Are we going to be seeing, I think some NA teams have been picking up on Haven then, I think the Neon as well. So that is gonna be something interesting. Haven is a possible Neon map then. We've seen that. Good setup plays. If you have a breach, very good 1-2 punch combo with the fault line into that slide. It's really, really good. So with all of that being said, kagaya na sabi mo, Laika, napakadaming options, napakadaming opportunities to make this work.
It will happen. Especially, pag tinignan natin yung team composition dito, yung mga players natin, napaka-experience ng IGLs on both end din. So whatever strategy they try to play off, I'm sure na, alam mo, very capable tong mga IGLs to lead the way. I mean, sino ba dito yun? Siyempre, andyan si Coldamenta, andyan si Finesse, di ba? Grabe naman tong dalawang to. Meron pa tayong teddy bear na pinapakita dito. Kanya-kanyang, sinimulan kasi to ni Nats no? Ngayon, kanya-kanyang good luck charm na tong mga players natin. Kanya-kanyang stuff to eh.
Ano ba kay Nuts ulit?
I think it was a penguin. Ay, hindi.
That's
Si
dubstep.
Dubstep pala.
Yeah. Panda. If you, would have the chance to play on the main stage and bring a stuffed toy, what would it be?
A dog.
A dog.
I love my dogs.
Okay,
I want to
okay.
bring a piece of them. Well, not literal sense, ha?
No, yeah. I get you. Mine would be a platypus.
Random naman nun.
Exactly.
Then again, I am with Aserai. Bakit ba ako nagugulat? Aserai, you are something else. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, thank you.
It's not a compliment.
Thank you. I think they are looking at agent selection na rin. So, hintayin na lang muna tayo dyan. But, na yung mga coach natin. Nasaan na pala si John Wick? Wala pa.
Hindi ba siya sumama sa Sentinels?
I think so, di ba?
I think so.
Oh, nasa Sentinels
Si
na siya.
Siko?
Yeah.
Oh, di ba? John Wick. Pag nakita mo. Actually, alam mo kung ano yung hindi pa natin natawag dito? Victor Magtanggol. Pag Tagalog broadcast, automatic. Yun yung tinatawag kay Victor.
Alam mo, parang, I think nasabi ko na, parang nasa utak ko na siya kanina nung nanonood tayo ng games natin sa kakasila Dax. Nasa alis ko na, di ba parang tawag natin dito sa Tagalog class, Victor Magtanggol?
Oo.
Ba't nga ba ulit?
Oh, ha?
Nakalimutan
Okay
ko eh.
ka lang ba?
Bakit?
TV. Oh, I have no words.
Explain. We have
does
time.
not know
Explain.
Victor Magtanggol.
I've
Teleserye siya. And comic book character. na
Akala ko
Tagalog.
kasi it just rhymes. Okay. Kasi kilala ko lang si Captain...
Pros on your toes.
Okay. Kilala ko lang si Captain Barbell.
Kasi nabubuhat ka.
Oh, that's true.
Yung pala yun.
Yung pala yun. Siya pala yung patron saint na nagbubuhat. Captain Barbell. Oh.
Ito na, nag-warm up na tong mga to eh. Next map ba naman, Haven? Yun nga sabi ko sa'yo kanina, Asuray, doon ako pinakakinakabahan kasi medyo habitual to eh. And I don't know, sa local scene natin, this is something that I've observed, yung mga teams, medyo hirap silang i-close out yung game sa Haven na kahit match point na sila or game point na sila, it takes some time before they actually close the game. And nakikita mo a few rounds, nakakahabol pa yung dehado dun sa laban.
Is that going to be the same din dito? Kasi I feel like teams are much more have that ability to close out the matches then. I think more than anything else, ang kailangan natin hanapin dito sa particular second game na ito is if it's going to be somewhat similar din sa Icebox. Kasi moving away dun sa having difficulties of closing out the game, I think it's more of like having difficulties of keeping your lead. Kasi I feel like it's the same as Haven then, where the tempo, or same as Icebox then, where the tempo just feels like it can always switch up pag nag-switch na kayo ng sides.
Well, gano'n naman talaga eh, no? Kasi wala kang choice sa Valorant eh. Kailangan mo
At least for these two specific maps, okay? May magsasabi dyan na baka, sorry, lahat naman ng maps na yun. Pero I think more so than not, Icebox and Haven do really give that feeling. Actually, even if we come into split then, so maybe we are gonna be looking at a tournament where if you're at the first part of this game, first half of this game, para mahihirapan ka lang. So I wonder if you're gonna be able to transition well or correctly into the second half.
Okay, so something na hindi ko maalala right now is kung sino yung unang defender or attacker. Pero ito na, we're gonna go to our Prime Gaming Agent Select, ladies and gentlemen. Excited na akong makita if we're gonna have some double initiators come into play. Nakita na natin to in the past, and right off the bat, meron na tayong Jet, Omen. So far, looking good. But Asuray, I want to know your thoughts. Are you okay with the lineup that we're seeing? It's a mirror matchup.
It's a mirror match. Yeah, it's definitely fine. Oh, this is something din pala to definitely point out then that Aftershock yung 3 blasts niya does not destroy
the
Killjoy ultimate anymore. So, palagi pinapoint sa akin kasi I keep forgetting about the Aftershock. Diba? So that means that lockdowns, unless you have a Sova ultimate in Hunter's Fury, it will not be able to break it down talaga. So Killjoy in Haven makes a lot more sense now compared to against the Breach, pero it's still the same thing din dito that you do have that double whammy with the Breach on that fault line, and Breach just has so much influence on Haven. Basically, if you play dun nga sa A-Link, you have so much control with that fault line nga din. As you see your opponents coming out, A-main, you basically stun like 3 to 4 people.
Yes.
Someone peeks out, maybe throws a nade. No, there's no nade here. So maybe just pops a couple of shots, gets a kill. Very good.
Yun na nga eh. Ang dami dito sa utility usage. Ayan, excited na akong makita kung ano nga ba yung mangyayari dito. So with that, guys, ipapasa na namin ulit kayo kay Dax at kay Ling. Tell us how the story goes.
Yung kwento, gumagawa tayo ng logo! Ang
We
pangit!
did it! I mean, it's close. It's
close
close
na,
sa
sige.
imagination ko.
Oh,
But
sige,
like, in
no, nice
reality,
try na lang para makita natin. Pero guys, try natin bumalik sa ating labanan naman. We go into Haven map number 2 between Energy and Koy. Dax here with Ling yet again. At syempre nakita talaga natin, comebacks can happen, curses do occur. And now, 3-site map na love natin. Alam mo na, mirror matchup na naman. Killjoy's around, you got that Jet, you got that Breach, and it really goes to show. Ito na ang future talaga ng meta natin ngayon.
the future, everyone looking like, I don't want to see that ngayon, Dax. And of course, aside from the agents that are gonna makita natin as a mirror matchup, hopefully, there is gonna be something different na may papalabas dito ng mga teams, NRG versus a team. And of course, kayang-kaya naman talaga nila yan. Kasi Dax, nakita natin all of the impossible happen. You mentioned kanina, a comeback. We could definitely see, possibly, parang a third map coming in, no?
Pwede. May top 3 nga, di ba? Para sulit. Abot tayo ng 3 maps. Tingnan natin. I do have to recall though, para sa side ng NRG, this might be one of the maps that they worked on dito sa ating off-season for them nung habang nagpe-prepare lahat sa VCT itself. Kasi back in the Optic Gaming days, hirap rin sila sa Haven sa mga labanan. Mga grand finals, doon sila nalulugi against like, teams like Loud, I think against like Exit, against like Paper Rex back then. and it might just show its ugly head here yet again. I do have to note though na since andito na nga si Artist, diba, he's gonna be playing that Jet, ready mag-play in the front line. When back then, they played things like the Neon, things like the Phoenix, things like the Chamber, of course, back in that meta. Kaya sila pa nga napa-adjust dito kaysa yung Koi na it does feel like, okay, sige, we can play the mirror matchup kasi this is now how you wanna play a map like Haven eh.
Pero itong pinaka-importante talaga gusto kong i-highlight for a map like Haven where we could possibly see Energy shine their strengths for this series. We're playing for 3 sides. It takes a lot of coordination for your rotations, for your pushes, on which sides you're gonna be attacking, especially when you're trying to play in for the objectives. And Energy could put out something here, given that they already have, like I said a while ago, team structure. We see them playing for that comeback a while ago because everyone was online during that time. It wasn't just one individual player, but everyone else contributing to that win. And maganda natin makikita dito, especially sa mapa na ang Haven.
Sige, sabi mo nga, Energy team effort. Pero the one who really impressed there, the one sa puso dito niling ngayon, si paring Zom natin. Let's not forget, he had 24 of those takedowns at 4 na first blood along the way. One of the most impressive things talaga na nakita natin, especially kay Zom, is, in all honesty, you look at that roster, right? Siya lang yung wala masyadong LAN experience compared to everyone else. Those were LAN champions. Those were the players na nakita natin back in Masters, back in champions themselves, global competition. And if Zom can play at that level, then this NRG roster is better than ever. Per laban na tayo dito. Kung lalaban nga, Koi on the defense at naghahanda na sa mag-mid-take pa nga. Wolf and Trex on board already. Gusto makipagbakbakan sa grass. Fault line kagad. Sige, backing muna. Wag na muna. Ayoko dyan.
Dahan-dahan lang muna tayo dito. Backing muna or hit of reverse dito para sa side ng push of Team NRG. Now, saktong bigay lang tayo dito sa mid. Dahan-dahan nga naman at mukhang smoke place na ang magaganap para sa kanila dito lahat. Now, they're backing on away. Tries to even decide on which side to take. Ano pinakapabor sa kanila now that they faked out the smokes on B? Everyone's stacking on towards one part of the map. Do they know na ang Energy is gonna be coming all the way from C? They will have to find out given that they have a minute para paglaruan to.
Well, they're already playing onto the site. Alam na natin dito, Koi gonna go for that retake. At wag natin kalimutan rin para sa Koi. Ito ang map pick nila. Kanina, it was NRG and it was that close to flipping towards Koi's favor. There we have it now, Trex. Di naman nakita yung recon bolt na yan. It just goes to show, though, there's the dash on in. Gets the intel now. And this Wolfen trying to get in position para makapitas. But Artist Tom on the board. Here comes the second wave as the Shade Dos. Nakadalawa pa nga dyan. Bago matapos ng Koi ang lahat. A great retake for a great round para sa Koi.
Man, almost a flawless one I have to say, but mukhang nakakapitas, napitas pa nga si Wolf and Stark Sodon, which is like definitely a sacrificial lamb na nibigay dito ng side ng Koi, which made them win out the first round. It's gonna be going well so far para sa kanila dito, and hopefully this is not gonna be history repeating itself, where they're gonna be dominating first half and, you know, slacking off in the second, because Koi really needs this map. Like we said, best of 3 to Dax, kailangan nila papatunayan sarili nila. And I hope it's not gonna be that 2 maps na makikita natin for this team on how they're gonna be playing in for lock-in.
Huwag natin kalimutan rin.
Ano boy?
O sige nga, ano?
Ano yung natin kalimutan? Baka nakalimutan mo na.
Kung matalo sila, uwi sila.
Uy, wala lang sightseeing. Sa Valorant
Back
lang.
to airport, diba? At alam naman natin, ang NA dapat nearest airport. Ang EMEA, everyone must evacuate to the airport. Ginawan ko na lang paraan. At parang yan si Finesso. Stinger pa rin kahit ito na ang bagong patch 1.1. Malahal na ang Stinger pre. Konting inflation talaga dyan. Parang sibuyas. Pero dash on in. Nice scan. Huling-huli nga si Wolfen dyan sa may hell. But he still fights on back. Phantom in hand right now. Para sa side ng Koi. He's gonna be instrumental. Kung mahul pa nga dito. But Finesse able to make that Stinger count yet again. Finesse tatlo pa nga yung Stinger. Kanina pa siya. Dyan gamit ang Stinger na yan. It's 1v2. And yet again, Energy with the swarm and with the round. Nakuha pa nga nila yung sa kanilang second round doon.
Muntikan pa nga dito. Buti lang naisipan talaga dito ng Koi na pipilitan talaga na kailangan nila mag-push. We don't care about the time. We don't care about the space that Energy is making. All we gotta say is kailangan natin makapagsagot, and pretty sure Dax could have a response to that as well.
Na-force buy pa nga nila, diba?
Diba? Grabe, sobrang worth it.
Oh, pinamahal na nga yung Stinger eh. Tapos nanalo pa sila. Grabe talaga.
Worth every penny.
1-1 na. Papayag ka ba?
Ako hindi ako papayag.
150. Parang yung Jollibee, mahal na, di ba?
Oh no. Actually, Jollibee's luxury now, to be
Oo nga,
honest.
hindi na siya fast food eh. Ano na dapat? Dapat may waiter at dapat may may tablecloth. At speaking of tablecloth, red carpet pa nga para sa NRG to. Naghinarangan ng dark cover but it doesn't matter kasi isang pitas na kagad para sa side ng NRG. Backing on away at syempre sa mapa ka nitong kalaki, kalawak, punta tayo ng A-site instead.
Ang ganda ng kanilang fake dito sa C. We've seen this happen here on B-side, but it seems like hindi nakapag-learn ng kanilang lesson itong Koi sa ginagawa ng kanilang mga kalaban. Now, A-side is once again is going to be the site to be, and of course, tingnan natin kung they will get the hint. No one is gonna be there. Mukhang nag-ghost pa nga sila this season, which is not exactly a sight to see here for Koi.
Huwag mo sabihin yun. Valentine's tapos manggo-ghost ka.
I mean, they could do whatever they want, you know?
Heartbreaker. Grabe.
I don't know.
Happy Valorant Day, by the way.
Happy Valorant Day. Happy Valorant Day, everyone.
Yun talaga ang tulay na holiday natin. Unang araw ng lock-in. Unang araw na makita natin tong mga franchise team talaga. And I'm honestly hyped kasi alam natin, 3 leagues yan. Mas hype pa ako. Makikita natin down the line. Alam ko bukas may Paper Rex. Magkakatalo rin this week. At syempre, after a few weeks, ang Team Secret.
Pinoy Pride.
Pinoy Pride.
Pinoy
At
Pride.
huwag natin kalimutan yung
Silabas ang bandila.
Huwag mo kalimutan yung kalahating Pinoy Pride. RRQ.
Is it kalahati? Uy,
Kalahati naman eh. Ay, what do you mean? It's a spike.
Okay.
Oh,
Sana all nagsistay.
it's a spike?
Kahit patapos na, you know?
Parang masamang relationship yun.
Man, martyr ako, bro. Sorry. Kilala mo ako, Dax. Kilala mo yung pinagdaanan ko.
Ito sabi ko lang, amen sa'yo, Ling. Amen talaga. Pero okay, sige, tapos na yung round na sure na panalo na yung NRG. As soon as they got that spike planted, doon sa A site, tapos na ang laban, and you see that from teams right now eh. Kasi you don't want to feed them those ultimate orbs. Kung namamatay ka, you don't want to give them something like the Rolling Thunder o yung lockdown ng maaga. And now, as we get into, I'd say, the rebuy here of Koi right now, ito na magiging bonus ng NRG. Aldron muna, dash on in. And of course, a quick little aftershock para ma-clear yung platform. You can see how very clear ang plano dito ng NRG. Shados, nice try, pero isa lang makukuha niya.
Ito parang napanood nila sa TikTok tong choreography kung paano
Baka sila
ginagawa
yung
ng
nag-choreograph.
energy. Actually, saktong-sakto. Very original na ginagawa nila dito. And I gotta say, parang it's quite straightforward. Let's see how Koi will be able to at least have an answer back sa ginagawa dito ng energy. Now,
Nakita
give
mo
it
yun?
time again. Ano yun?
Yung panic crashes! At ayun pa nga!
Nagsasayaw pa nga. Dax, ano yun? Call the meta, makakuha pa nga ng isa crashes. Mukhang wala pa dito sa mapa. 3v1, Victor could actually play this out. Playing for the spike. Could be a lineup! He could not even hit that! Nice try though, but Cold Dementa finishing in 4-3, and that is gonna be a point going in for Koi.
In or out? Yun yung tanong. Are you in or out? Biglang, whoop! Uy, balik tayo dyan! At marami ko nakikita, hindi mo napansin kanina si Crashies, diba? Nakatagod sa may double box.
Gumagano na.
Gumagano yung Lixo. Gumagano, sumasayaw. Ang ganda.
Parang kanina choreography na.
Sumashuffle talaga eh. Grabe yung choreography. TikTokers talaga eh. Pero tapos na ang ating round na yun. 2-2 na ang scoreline. And we yet again see NRG picking up the rifles. Pansin natin no. Sa Koi. Vandal Gaming. NRG. Phantom raw. Spam through the smoke. Ito naman tayo. Ano ba better? Phantom Vandal.
Para sa akin, you play the Phantom because it's better, but you play the Vandal because you're better. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, bro.
Quote Link 2X on that. Okay yun
Really good. But tingnan mo, Wolfen, wala sa choices. Nag-op. Di nagpa-follow ng script. Ano ba yan?
None of the above. Sabi niya, I make my own decisions.
Individual.
I make my own road. This is Brazil.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
Iniintay ko lang malabas yan. But okay, sige nga. Aldron, lalabas na rin towards the garage. We get the smoke set again para lang maharangan. Konti yung plano dito ni Shatos actually. So, at the same time, he is gonna get scouted out. Nanoswarm para makalis siya sa pwesto niya. And there you have it now. NRG, Rolling Thunder, papunta sa wala dito sa may seaside. All about space. Alam mo, minsan nakikita ko sa ibang laro, space created ang sabi nila, and this is a lot of space right now para sa NRG
A
ngayon.
lot of space definitely for them to even take out the dance floor and of course play the music that they already like to do dito ang scoreline, but mukhang spike planted ang mangyayari dito sa C. Now we have to see kung anong kaya magagawa dito ng Koi Esports. They have all the utility that they need, could possibly stun anyone in from garage, but no one's gonna be parking there just yet, or at least driving their way, parking their cars in quite a hastily manner. And speaking of that, Victor taking out one, at mukhang mada-trade off pa nga siya, di call the meta dito. Now, Energy Crashies decide to back on away. Kailangan niya mabuhay. Kailangan nila ma-retake though ng Koi. Anong tingnan natin kung what need is there gonna be met here for Cold Dementa? The frags, yes, the trade-offs for sure, but not enough time, which is definitely what they have to consider. Kung mag-grocery shopping ka, hindi basta-basta kumukuha lang. Kailangan mong isipin that it's not just gonna be one item, but I don't know, kids, if you're at home, you gotta just make it quick, you know?
Ganun ka ba mag-grocery? Yung
Yeah.
tipong ayoko na tumambay dito. Uy, may cookies. Uy, may pancake mix. Uy.
Pero itong tanong, kailangan mo ba? Tulad ng mga picks kanina, kailangan ba nila gawin yun? Yun ang parang, dun tayo naging, tama ba yung ginawa mo? Sakto ba yun? Does it make sense? This is where you see them.
Ito lang masasabi ko. Parang shampoo lang. Walang sabit. Di tulad ng iba. Kasi alam mo ba, sigurado sila para sa side dito ng NRG. Have you seen how much they throw just to clear out absolutely nothing? Walang tao dun para sa Koi. Pero at least alam ng NRG na sure walang tao dun. Walang tao sa may garage window. Walang tao dun sa may seaside. Dalawang ultimate map mga ginawa nila para lang sigurado nila yung round na yun. So, honestly, yung para sa Koi, they just weren't in the right position para sa retake dahil lang sa early investment ng NRG. Maulit pa kaya yun kasi nag-blade storm na dito si Wolfen. Minsan, siya ang nanguna. Minsan, siya ang unang mamamatay. Tingnan natin. There you go. There's the first blood, but it does get traded back by Artist. Trex now, ready na rin. Nakaumoy ng dugo talaga dyan. Papunta ng A-Long and he wanted to go for another takedown. 4v3 na to. And Koi, at least good trade system para manguna ngayon.
Oh, mangunguna nga naman dito sa mga pushes na ginagawa nila. But unfortunately, like you mentioned a while ago, it was not really a profitable play na ginagawa nila dito. Now, they decide to back on away. Of course, konting fake muna tayo dito. At mukhang posible pa nga nila mag-commit with 40 seconds left on the clock. Sarsaxo is gonna be taking out one with the operator. Some off the board. Walang controller smokes to even further isolate the area. But the drones are gonna be securing enough information. Now spike plant on towards A. Shock Dart is gonna be there. And we will see how Koi will retake this.
Well, they have the numbers and they have the utilities to use in the first place. May fault line pa nga pwede gamit dito. Si Starso. Pero naunguna na sana si Finesse. Nitra here, but the aftershock as well as the Paranoia doesn't even see or hear it coming. Pagbalik pa lang ng Koi, wala na kagad ang NRG. In-evacuate kagad dito ang kalaban and we're tied up yet again. Dikit na naman ang labanan, no?
Dikit ang labanan. And for sure naman din, sobrang dikit na dikit sila dun sa site na yun. And it's almost impossible to let even NRG breathe during that situation. Makapag-close plant ka sana, pero ang konting kaasiman na nagaganap sa mga teammates mo, pinipilit na mag-engage on CT. Not necessary, but they still force to take it. Tinapunan ng utilities, maaga na ubos, and we see that retake happening from Koi quite successfully with just utility usage alone and put everything back into their advantage. And yeah.
Ito naman yung comp na to eh. Utility usage ang laban. Nag-mirror matchup pa nga sila. Kasi pareho silang nag-a-agree dito, Ling. Killjoy is the way.
Killjoy is the
Katotoo
way.
lang.
Sorry, Chamber, your time
Sorry,
is
Chamber,
over.
wala na. Mag-retire ka na, sabi nila. And just because, of course, yung pag-buff dun sa mga utility niya, yung pag-buff dun sa lockdown mismo, na hindi makamatay dun sa aftershock, mga big deal yun. Na kailangan mo palaga ibalik yung Sova. And I'll be honest, nakita ko, dahil lang parang sa mga few of those nerfs and buffs happening, nabalik nga natin yung Jet Sova combo, nababalik nga natin yung Breach. It has just been, I'd say, the superior way para lang sagutin yung mga nakikita natin. And kita mo yung nanoswarm na yan, para lang doon sa lockdown if ever.
Ang advance sila mag-isip. I like this coming out from Koi. But speaking of advances, they're not gonna be successful sa ginagawa nila dito. Artist with the Blade Storm, I might have to say. He's gonna be picking out at least 3 players coming out from heaven and could possibly send more players dito ng Koi who are attempting to even play out this retake. 1 HP para sa kanya at mukhang wala pang time na nabibilang or natitira dito para sa Koi to even take out another round. They've learned their lesson. Napakabilis. It's as easy how they flip the switch dito sa larong to.
1 HP na buhay pa siya doon, piso na lang. Pitikin mo, tumba, patay. Makikita mo na lang sa TV Patron mamaya. But then again, it's just NRG. They had the right position eh. Diretso na lang, makapwes na ng site. You have Artist here just carving a path. No, si Wolfen tumalon pa. Para sa wala. Ano yun? Na-fall?
Na-fall, walang sumalo.
Oh.
Siya yung sumalo, pero yung dagger nga lang. Medyo masakit yun,
Mas
bro.
masakit kaya yun, dagger to the heart. Grabe. Heartbreak.
Siraan na ako ng bite ducks. So, tawa lang.
Okay guys, huwag nyo i-PM ngayon si Ling. She's not in the mood for that one. Pero I'm in the mood to see if Koi can get back into it. Kanina pa natin nakikita. Laking bagay talaga yung mga save call dito ng Koi. They love to play it safe. And speaking of playing it safe, hindi diretso ni Artis. A few pot shots here and there na damage konti si Star. So, for back away muna. Energy. Hindi sila atat eh.
Hindi talaga sila atat kasi, well, as much as possible, yung mga information na nagagather nila early point in this round, parang that is basically enough for FNS to compose a play here. We see him having really successful calls, and hopefully with Wolfen being the only person now side by side with the Omen here, he's gonna be able to at least defend the side even longer. Nakakuha pa nga siya ng isa. Artist off the board, and we see one less player to worry about, and not so lonely team on the side.
Pero hindi pa to tapos. Nakaplant nga ang NRG at lipat ng baril. Si Colementa na ang may hawak ng operator. Gusto na sana makapasok ng si Wolfen pero finesse. No na lang ng no. Ang sagot ay no. Bawal ka pumasok dito. Cool kids only. Sabi dito ng NRG. And look on the inside, finesse! Nangungulit na siya. Smoke criminal. Gulat ka nang. May nakatago pala. Pare, nako, delikado na to. Koi yet again. Ayaw nila makikipaglaban, Ling. Ayaw nila i-risk talaga itong mga round na ganito.
I don't think it's actually worth it though. Na parang pipilitin na yun. Kasi parang sobrang mahihirapan sila sa lagay na yun. They don't have any flashes that magagamit for retake, and might as well just save out the guns para madadala nila for the next one, which is I hope would be put to good use. Nakita natin tong scoreline, sobrang magkakalapit nga lang, but NRG just doing all the right things that take away all of the advantages na pinipilit kunin ng Koi for retakes, for sabihin natin sa mga objectives, which is planting the spike. I mean, kahit timo, nakapitas ng isa, what next? They already know how to react even with 4 players left on the live in this post plant, and this is where we see them just taking a very calculated risk na makakupitas pa ng isa, and yes, energy, just doing energy things. Parang saktong asim lang. Just like how I lick my sinigang, you know?
May konting magic sarap, ganun ba yun?
Yeah, but not too much sampalok then.
Kala ko may konting betchin rin along the way, but
What? You put bets in pala?
I don't know, honestly. Hindi ako marunong gumawa ng sinigang. Mukha ba ako nagluluto, Ling? Kaya nga bukas, excited na ako sa iyong culinary eats. Pero ito na, it's good, it's great, it's better para sa side ng NRG. Dalawa kagad makukuha nila, close hold sa A-Long. So long na lang sa Koi na naman. And in a 5v3 situation, I wouldn't be surprised to see the save call yet again galing dito sa Koi. They like to play it safe, and tapos na yung round. Sinasabi ko na sa'yo.
Not yet.
Tapos na.
Oh, never mind.
Hindi, tapos na.
They ran away.
Nag-back na sila eh. Sabi nila.
Grabe naman.
Sa kanila na yun.
You know,
So,
to each their own.
Ito yun.
Ano yun?
Ano masasabi mo pag ayaw nila makipaglaban?
I mean, why peel it though? You know?
Why pilit?
Why peel it?
Pero kanina pa natin nakikita yung why pilit eh. Hindi ba natin masasabi? Kailangan mo minsan mag-risk.
Yeah, actually, parang medyo nasasayangan ako with what the players can basically do, diba? And kung masyado kang takot, then I don't want you to regret the rest of your life parang not doing anything about it. Parang ayoko yung marami kang what if sa buhay mo, which is siguro what Koi is going through right now.
Oh,
You
tama. Dapat no regrets talaga. Just love. Or just Valorant pala.
Oh,
rather.
tama.
It's not a bad call. Let's not, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, ini-exploit na to ng energy.
Yeah.
Kita mo, as soon as they get those 2 pickoffs, alam na nila sa kanila yung run. Their position's very aggressive, very forward just in case to catch kung may pupunta sa kanila. And plays like nagawa kanina ni Finesse na pumasok pa nga ng smoke, it's just because they understand na yung Koi, ayaw nila makipaglaban kung lugi talaga sila eh.
True that. And para ang naging mahirap lang din dito is you already mentioned na parang na-figure out na ni FNS yung ginagawa dito ng Koi Esports, especially sa kanilang depensa. Which is okay, The enemy's got all of us like read like a book. What should we do now? Good thing that they called this timeout though, kasi hopefully ma-reassess nila kung ano mga maling ginagawa nila. Like you've seen them do a lot of things so far, and I gotta say I haven't really done much or seen much proactive defense coming out from their side. They have all the things in their arsenal: guns, blade storm, flashes, information, but hindi natin nakikita in Dax. Ganda sana yung idea nila sa A-long take.
Yeah.
But it's just, no, hindi nila fully enable on what the duelist could basically do in that situation alone. Ang rami nilang tao dun. Wala nang isang nabitat. I gotta say just one.
Oh.
But nothing else. No.
Yun na sana, yung pagka-proactive talaga ng Koi. Pero in the end, wala pa rin silang napala. And it just goes to show, para sa side dito ng Koi, they might need to change things up along the way as we're gonna be getting now into the next round. And RG, confident na confident talaga. At sana maging aggressive pwesto na naman dito para kay Sompat Wolfen this time around. That's what Koi absolutely needs, na siya ang kakagat. Instead, siya yung makakain dyan.
Man, who let the dogs out dito, Dax? Makita natin yung mga laro. And of course, mga aso, paligoy-ligo. At mukhang naliligaw pa nga dito sa site. All the way from A side, mga mapitas mga si Starso dito. Wolfen is gonna be there as well. Mag-out pa nga sa smoke! Fundamenta, what was that? Kala ko na maglalabas ng knife. Oh, of course, that is the flawless round. Flawless by Prime Gaming na pinapakita dito ng Koi. Cutting everyone off guard and of course, putting energy, like having question marks sa ibabaw ng ulo nila. Like, what was that?
Baka isip nila timeout pa.
Oh, actually.
Yeah, and
We're
that,
prepared for
that
that.
was actually really shaky. Galing sa NRG. A number of whiffs, especially on the side of Finesse, parang hindi sila handa. Doon sa pag-execute doon sa round mismo, they were just going in and goes to show para sa Koi. If they find that, they sense that weakness, especially on the defending side. Ready sila maka-receive. And here we go yet again. Proactive nga ang hinihingi dito ni Ling. Proactive na naman dito si Wolfen. Pero delikado na to. Art is able to withstand the pressure. At kahit naman may flash likod niya, with the aftershock applying that pressure, energy pa rin ang magwawagi. Yet again, nagiging problema to para sa Koi. Naiiwan lang nila si Wolfen. Walang taga-trade, walang taga-bantay. Sige, util lang, tas yun na.
Oh my God, I hate it. I hate na ganito yung nangyayari. To be honest with you. Kasi parang, okay, Flash is there. Ikaw na bahala. Parang, alam mo yun, parang you're just sending off your kids to school. And I don't think they're gonna be learning anything from that. Especially when they're gonna be like one less player na manggagaling dito sa Koi Esports so far. Now, speaking of that, so far so good dito sa push dito lang sa Sia, kasi wala lamang depensa na nabibigay dito ang Killjoy or at least anyone to at least hold off their ground. Now, 40 seconds left on the clock. Nakikita natin nag-lurk-lurk yung Jet, nag-lurk-lurk din si Som. Baby, mag-ingat ka dyan. Hopefully naman, makakuha pa nga sila din ng isa.
Finake pa nga eh. Nag-rotate pa papunta ng A. Ito to si Starso. Tama na raw yung save. Laban na tayo dito ng laban sa dulo ng first half. Starso able to get one. But that's all he gets. Trex Ren. Sana lang makakuha ng angle. Nakita naman doon si Finesse sa may A-long. 4v2 na to. Delikado naman. Aldron just to get a bit of that intel para sa Koi. Ito na nga nakakapitas na dito ang Koi ngayon. Trex with another one per low HP na siya. Malita kaya nga si Victor dyan. Trex with another one. Pero siya na lang natitira. 1v2 situation. Is it gonna be enough? The fault lines there and Crash is in position to get that takedown. NRG na naman. Wow, nagising na nga sila muli.
Gising na gising sila ngayong gabi, Dax. Or, you know, possibly
Ano oras na ba?
happened to someone. I'm not even sure. You know, time, the concept of time does not exist within my reality. Wow.
So ba't ka umabot sa call time?
I don't want to be late. So gusto ko yung saktong-sakto lang dating nila. Saktong-sakto din yung pasok tulad na ginagawa dito ng NRG. Basically everywhere dito sa mapang to. And for sure, Koi haven't had anyone figured out yet kung anong tumatakbo sa kukote dito ng NRG. The least that they could do is actually play for the strength or perhaps work their way around this. Post-planned objectives being met and mukhang magkita pa nga natin dito. And that being declared here, which is gonna be from Trex.
Paano pa tumama yun? Artist Prenay pa nga tumama pa sa ulo and that's enough for them to open up that C site. Then again though, it's another fake coming their way. Koi naghahanda na mag-retake to sa may C but they have left a bit of that utility towards that A site. Lockdown na lang, kinumit pa nga para makakuha ng space. And Artist, does he get another takedown? Yes, he does. Gulat ka na nga dyan. Si Victor nagtatagol, nakipaglaban! At flex mo yan, Victor! Isa pa para sa'yo! Stars na lang natitira. Pero pre, wala dyan yung spike. Bro, pare, Mali ang read nyo. Kita mo natatawa na lang siya. It's like, ay, wala na dito.
Napakamot ng ulo. Napakamot na lang ng ulo. Grabe, ano yun? Okay lang yan, bro. It happens. It happens. You know, parang maybe they text a different address. You know, baka ibang branch na napunta ng mga tropa niya. But, you know, man.
Yan yung sa Grab, mali yung napin mo.
Oh, actually, yeah, that makes sense.
Diba, ganun talaga minsan ang buhay.
And siguro, yeah, ganun minsan ang buhay. You make mistakes and, you know, minsan talaga, even if you're the full package, you could still end up in the wrong location.
Right play, wrong place, right time. Right place, wrong time. Ano ba? O wrong place, wrong taste. At wrong time.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Ang sakit talaga.
Medyo 2 in 1 siya.
Ang galing kasi nung fake na naman eh. Ginawa nila ulit, pero mas convincing kasi may lockdown. At dahil lang dun, huli pa, yung rotate papunta ng C, rotate yung flank papunta ng garage, at everything para sa NRG.
NRG.
Ang ganda talaga ng set to.
Ganda
Tara,
siya
punta
talaga.
tayo.
Kala ko ba Japan? Bilis
Masters pa yun. Ano ka ba?
Okay. So kailan? Ano, ito, plano muna. Baka drawing to Okay.
Bukas.
We have everything. Bukas ka agad.
Bukas. Dadalhin
Ano ba?
natin set bukas sa, dun mismo.
Doable.
Oo.
Doable.
Kung may Filipino yinso tayo, dun tayo sa
Mas magandang damang-dama
European
namin yung
Yinso.
laro, diba?
Oo, diba?
Gusto ko yung pati yung mga sigaw natin kahit di naiintindihan. Marinig ng mga players.
Nice too!
Lalo kay Som. You
Sino?
know?
Hindi. Ano sasabihin mo kay Som? Sige nga, kung may message ka kay Som, ano sasabihin mo sa kanya?
Ayoko baka ma-distract sa game. ayoko.
Kanina ka pa nga distracted eh. Alam mo, itong crowd natin, magiging hype yan, especially pag naglaro loud. Isipin mo ito league. Pwede, may tournament ng VCT sa Manila.
Oh,
Tapos
I
naglaro.
like that. Naglaro.
Team Secret.
Team Secret.
Gano'n kaingay yun?
Ewan ko, mas maingi pa sa'yo.
Paano ko naglaro? Sentinels.
Uy!
Uy!
Papi Tens.
Di ba Pilipino yun, si Tens? Ano ba last name niya? Santa Ana? Hindi ko na malala.
Kaide de la
Kaya
Cruz.
si Kaide de la Cruz! Hindi ko na maalala yung mga pangalan talaga. It's like, ano ba last name ni Tens? Pinoy naman yun, di ba?
Mga Pinoy, kakitangkad nun.
Ay, grabe talaga. Kaya kita talaga natin dito ngayon. Paano ba?
Ano?
Ang bawi ngayon ng Koy. Ano na?
Pambawi dito na ngayon ng Koy. Hopefully naman makakabawi talaga yung overall moral nila. Kasi so far nakikita natin that they're gonna be running away from the enemies like tail between their legs right now. Depensa pa lang, parang nakikita natin na man, everything's just pretty shaky. Hopefully na, you know, quick on reset sa mentality. Hindi pa tapos ang laban, 4-8 pa lang. Sabihin natin may konti kalamangan ngayon ng NRG, but if kaya ng NRG comebackin to kanina on Icebox, Koy can do it as well. We highlighted their individual plays, but you know, all sight for themselves and yep, do a lot more than that.
Yeah, and someone who's been impressive though para sa side ng Koy, si Trex. Kanina pa siya nag-perform map 1 and a little bit here in map number 2, but they need even more of that para na makipaglaban. At Stars, so bawal ka na maglaro! Konti na lang, muntik pa siya mamatay. Buti na lang, binitawan niya ng tamang oras yun.
Oh, man, what a good call there, Dax. What a good play. What a good push! Coming in from Victor, taking out the first one. Wolfen trading it off. Now, si Ardis, mukhang sheriff ang kanyang kailangan lalaroan dito sa mapang to or sa situation na ito. Now, Smokes is gonna be out. Shados playing around for that smoke. They know where the spike is. And of course, tinutuloy pa nga ni Sam! Yung defuse! Ay, hold mo ba yan? Wala na po. Mukhang 5 HP. Sinusubukan ni Crash at mukhang sasalo pa nga ng ligaw na bala. Quick lightning strike sa kanyang mukha. Not really a lucky one, I gotta say.
Hindi yun bala, ano yun? Arrow. Grabe talaga. Shot through the heart or shock through the heart. And we have to really see it here sa side ng Koy. Sabi ko sa'yo, di ba? Si paring Trex, tropa ko yan. Tinext ko yan nung isang araw. Sabi ko sa niya, Trex galingan mo. para sa São Paulo QC. Represent.
Sabi mo, Trex, painom ka naman kung manalo kayo dito.
Diba? Pakatapos, celebration na yun. That's the thing. But for Koy, there's a lot of work that needs to be done bago mag-celebrate ng after hours talaga dito, Ling. And at you can see it there, a bit of a risk. Si Trex, nag-hero rifle na nga kahit light armor. And just because of that, dahil may extra arsenal dito ang Koy, I wouldn't be surprised na mag-hard hit na lang sila dito ng A site. Try to open it up. Gold Menta, gusto niya mauna. Little bit of a pixel angle. just in case meron magpipeak. But just goes to show, Koi playing very protective of one another yet again.
Well, they have to be right now. They can't afford getting ecoed against energy. Mapipick up pa yung Vandal. Posible pa nga matuturn down yung whole juju that they have going on with this round. That kung sasabihin natin, sure makakuha ng Vandal, just try to make sure that they could or stop their losses at a certain point na hindi natin nahahayaan, just let everything steamroll their way out towards the side. Makita mo yung Jet leading the parade. Makuha kay Soms, hindi. Mas spray down pa nga. Trexie's gonna be finishing the job. FNS as well with a quick on trade-off. Magandang Victor magsatagol na position. Mukhang wala pa nga mabubungang maganda sa kanyang ginagawa. Now, Argus up to 82. Of course, alam na nila kung saan siya nagagaling with the turret being destroyed quite too early, and Trex just turns around just right in time, and Koi is back at it again here in this game.
Bantay, sarado. Kitang-kita na to sa side ng Koi. And as of now, 2 rounds na lang magiging gap. Habol muna kung makakahabol nga. I do have to say though, especially there, alam na nila sa side ng Koi na kailangan nila intayin yung mga rotate if ever. Kailangan nila pansinin kung mayroon makakuha ng flank, and just because of that, you have players like, I'd say, Trex nga. Kanina pa natin sasabi pangalan niya. He just holds the line, he's ready to play at 3, and he's also ready to back on away. Basta may space galing kay Wolfen. Yun lang naman kailangan gamitin ng Koi para maka-execute. Pero guns now out, NRG getting ready to paranoid na to ha. Baka naman, Som! Bigla na lang, gulat ka. Napagod yung powers niya, 2 kills pa lang siya ngayon. Babawi ba ang ating pare dito si Som? Delikado pa to, fault line. Backs on away in time, and for NRG, buti lang, nakatakas pa ang omen nila.
But you know, takas-takas muna tayo dyan. We're not allowed to let anyone be pushing or at least putting out that flash. Kanina nasayang na sa opportunity dun sa NRG. Nandun na operation, nandun na ang Jet, nandun na ang lahat, nandun na yung baby ko nag-aabang sa
Lumalabas yung
double door.
pagka-fangirl mo eh. It's like, uy, ito na. Ito
Yun
na
na
si
yun eh.
Som. Ayan na.
Mapa-nice baby na sana tayo. Mapa-nice baby na sana tayo.
Mapapana, nice one ka na talang taga dun. Just goes to show though, again, we see from the side of Koi, play safe. Use util para sa clear. At munti pa nga, mahuli nila yung omen dun sa simula. And speaking of the omen right now, Som, second time, ito na ba ang charm? Tinex back na ang kalaban nilang Koi. Pinakapaghandaan kung na-reply pero wala pa rin. Miss call na lang sabi dito ni Coldamenta. Wolfen also on the inside. Laking open up pa dito para sa side ng Koi. They want to win their bonus. They have the space to do so. And as of now, na-plan pa nga nila yung spike.
Medyo Derex yung ginagawa nila dito Parang hindi ko nagugustuhan to ng ginagawa ng Koi. They're putting energy just like in just one corner of the map, and it's just I gotta say parang ginawa na nila yung ginagawa dito ng Koi. Save it out? No, actually wrong side. Actually no.
Yes.
Joke lang yan. Save it
naman.
out. Save it out. You
Sabi
know?
nila, nag-save sila kanina kami rin. Kaya namin maging frugal. Diba? Pangbalin ang ano.
Pero boy, may daga. Uy, papayag ganyan.
Hindi yan, daga. Dinosaur. Pangalan pa lang, diba? Trex.
Trex, tingnan natin.
Diba?
Oh.
Oh,
Pipik.
Oh, sige. Ayun na.
Baka may makita.
Ano may sabi nila? Life finds a way. Ayun na nga. Trex finds a way. Huli pa nga ang isa. Parang ano yun? Ano yung maliit na dinosaur? Parang Velociraptor eh. Sneaky lang.
I'm out. I'm out of this. You know, just by imagining things, Dax could definitely ramp up the games here. So, 7 to 8 Dax. So, makikita mo na natin doon, T-Rex is gonna be extinct quite too soon. But he is gonna be making quite a few blows here and there. And mukhang dalawa pa lang masasave ng ano. Tingnan natin kung kaya nila mag-carry over to. And like you said, dinosaurs and stuff. You know,
Ano ba lang una?
it looked... No.
Hindi ko pa nga
Is it
tinatanong.
look or dinosaurs?
Oo, sige.
For sure, it's gonna be... Itlog ng dinosaurs.
Totoo. Galing mo talaga. At ang galing, nabawi pa nga dito ng Koi. Ang laban na to, 1 round na lang yung gap. That's all I gotta say, honestly. Yung bonus talaga na yan nung nakita na talaga ng Koi na, okay, pwede tayo dito makapasok. They found some of the risky angles na willing laruin dito ng NRG. That's all they needed to do. Disiplina talaga
Oh, they called a timeout na without having any buys for the next round. it almost feels like this was called just for the sake of like Koi not having full momentum, because that parang, I gotta say parang timeouts are one of like the underrated features once you're playing in competitive gaming, and this is a good call right there. But hopefully it's not just that. They could hit 2 birds with 1 stone. Think of a better strat. At least naman do a lot more as to what we could see energy could be on Haven. And speaking of that, we could see a few more efforts coming here and there on A-Long, and ooh, Koi decides to back off.
Oo naman.
Okay, okay. I respect that. I respect that.
Link, ako naman yung mga ibon pag yun yung gagawin mo.
Gawa, Alan.
Yung 2 birds and 1 stone. Nakalimutan mo kagad sinabi mo, eto, sabihin ko na sa'yo si Victor. Naghahanda na naman. Ready para sa C-take. Backing on away just in case kung may mga galing dito sa may doors. But as of now, plant muna para sa side ng Koi. They do have at least the rifle advantage to work with at papalitan naman nila ang kanilang backline dito. Crashies, Ardis, may plano pa nga. Outron sana pa kung kaunti ng peak, but Shadows already with the takedown. Alam na ni Crashies, may kalaban lang dito sa may sulok, but it strikes already going for a kill. Nalulusap na dito ang side ng Koi. Tama na raw ang pag-iitay. Laban kung laban. At kung walang babawi dito, di delikado talaga ang NRG. Finesse now in a 1v3 situation, pero wala na siyang ka-oras-oras. Mag-back off na lang para makakuha ng Koi ang 8-8 scoreline. Mukhang tied up ng game natin na to.
Tied up ang game at mas kinakailangan talaga ng energy ngayon to at least, you know, think of everything that they're doing wrong right now or a while ago from the rounds that happened, and parang find a solution for it at least. Find what we're doing wrong, change it, and hopefully win the rounds. Parang kanina, sinusubukan talaga nila lahat ng kaya nilang mga gaw upang mapipigilan itong Koi to at least cancel out their efforts on applying pressure on A-Long. Now, is that gonna be the right call? Sure, possibly at a certain point in time during that round, but you gotta have to take into account kung ano yung ginawa nila after that. Naubos utility nyo with that defense alone. And gotta say, parang it was like a green go signal talaga for them no, oy, pwede tayo makapasok at any site, nagamit na lang yung flash, nagamit na nila basically anything na matatapon sa atin, and we could just waltz our way anywhere here.
Ito, ginagamit na nila yung operator as we get into another round. Nardis, sayang munti pa nga makakuha ng pitas doon. Wolf and though into the corner, na-scan na nga ng Aldron, but little too late. Hindi na sila handa para sa pwesto na yon dahil lang sa smoke. At least now, Koi, alam na nila may op dito sa may A side, pero gusto pa nga nila pilitin if ever. They do have the Hunter's Fury to use kung if ever they want to do so. Starso also getting close to that Throttling Thunder kung makalapit pa nga sila. But Ardis, this is such a crucial angle. Kung di niya makuha tong pitas na to, baka siya pa nga mga mamamatay kasi he doesn't have the tailwind available. Waiting na lang talaga. Kung papasok dito si Wolfen, there you go now. Throwing out a little bit of smoke action. Paranoia pa nga. And Ardis reposition papunta ng short. Wala talaga silang magagawa sa kanya. Victor there, ready to play protection. Nasa ng stoke, tatagos na lang. At kulat ka na lang. Andyan pa nga si Victor na naman. Cold Event will fall. And it's 4v2 at ipit na nga ang Koi ngayon.
Ipitang ko at mo, dalawa na lang matitira sa kanila. Trex and Starso playing out with the clutch spike being planted on A. Tingnan ko anong magagawa ni Crashy sa 69 HP na titira para sa kanya. Now, posible pa nga sila makazone up dito sa Sova. Mapipilitan pa nga si Trex upang maglapit pa na dito sa City. Now, a flash could be handed mo. Hindi pa nga niya gagamitin sa City. Hindi pa nga niya kinakailangan. FNS, finessing his way onward the side. Backside, I gotta say, but won't see Stark. So, could have the Rolling Thunder. Pipilitin pa nga ni Jet upang push a smoke, but it's gonna be 4 players from Koi. I gotta say, 4 players for energy coming out from the 1 player from Koi. But yes, a retake about to happen. Yeah, it already did, Dax.
Diniretso lang siya. Kinawawa talaga. Abangan. Ba't mo ko ini-interview?
Grabe yung nangyari doon.
May microphone ka na nakasabit sa sa headset mo, tapos may microphone ka pang hawak.
We need that intensity here. Tulad na ginagawa ng energy, Dax. Look at that. Oh. Pati ang crowd. Konting buhay naman dyan, guys. Yan!
Oy, yung isa ayaw makisama. Uy, pre.
Pangit ka banding.
Baka siya, Koi fan kasi.
Tahimik muna. Tahimik muna sa Gedli. Pasaka na lang tayo magingay pag nananalo
Siya yung biglang isang tao na tatayo bigla. It's like, oh, let's go, Koi! Diba? Hype na yun.
Hype.
Paano hype mo?
Hype? You mean animal? Right? Anyway.
Ay, nako, tuloy-tuloy lang tayo sa ating mistranslations of the Lingkind.
Hype. Unicorns. You see that sticker? What's your favorite sticker pala so far, Dax?
Yung mapapashut up ka na lang na sticker talaga.
I like the lobster.
Anong lobster?
Oh, you don't know the lobster sticker?
Sige, ano yung lobster?
What's his name again? The one guy on offline TV. Saikuno named that sticker. No, not really name it, but he called it the lobster when it's obviously like a
I
dog.
genuinely do not know what you're talking about. I'm
Okay,
so
content
sorry.
creator things. Content creator things.
Mga KOL talaga.
Okay.
Ay, nako, magsama kayo ni si parang Fluffy dun sa kabila. But there you have it now. Crashes to begin with. Golden Menta already falling from afar. Wala pang makagawa dito ang side ng Koy. Kasabi ng Energy, lockdown muna. Tama na dito, quarantine ang A at B side. So, papunta dito ng garage. Somdo ready, and there you go. Willing to fight, willing to hit, and willing to go for the triple kill. Somebody is ready, and he's just going for more. Si Trex na lang, natitira dito pa. Here comes Som, at quad pa nga para lang makakuha na isa pang round dito, Energy.
Man, buti na lang nag-hold off ng ground ang buong side dito ng Energy. Alam na alam talaga nila ginagawa dito ng Koy na, playing out for the fake, subukan natin kung may mabibait, natapon ng utilities, and hopefully, force out the rotation, which is they did not fall into that trap. And speaking of traps, Som is gonna be putting out that amazing 4K dito sa double owner garage. And, yeah, he's hungry for more. Who wouldn't be? Who wouldn't be, like, exhilarated from that play?
Sipin mo sinabihan siya, Som, do something. Yun tuloy, may ginawa tuloy. Sige, ako na. Ako na bahala sa lahat. It just goes to show ang ganda ng trap na setup ng NRG. Kung hindi sila pupunta ng A, yung lockdown nga, konting rin nakuha ng B, sige na lang. Pasok sa ng garage. Get ready for any kind of Z-take and a really good read para sa side ng NRG para lang to keep that lead alive. Nakita talaga natin tong Koy. Nag-i-impress sila ha. This is a team that seems to be really built on good foundations. Maganda yung mga players nila. Maganda yung roster mismo. Pero yung experience ng NRG, especially on that world stage, nakikita talaga natin because of that optic core, andun pa rin yung roots, yung foundations, at yung winning ways na nakikita natin ngayon.
And it's just like very satisfying talaga na makikita mo dito sa tournament na ito na inidadala pa nila yung experience, yung given synergy nila, and gotta say parang where we see the true leadership ni FNS na may papakita dito because they're all operating one unit. And I love the trust na ginagawa dito ng side ng Energy, even if Artist hasn't have any experience playing under him, but taking everyone under his wing, parang under FNS's wing, parang this is where we see them making huge, impactful decisions, such as holding in the side. Hindi natin kailangan mag-rotate. And you see that discipline everywhere else across the map coming in from the defense na na-exercise ng mabuti dito ng Energy.
Alam mo yun yung enemy na ginawa mo tropas, like, uy pare, cool ka, sama ka na sa amin. And honestly, that's what Artist did. He just went along dito sa NRG train, and here we go. Operator shot, Artist, that could have been it! Para lang makapitas ng isa kagad, but Wolfen able to get away with his life. And now he's going for the site itself in the smoke though. Hintay na lang kung may luluso pa nga. Ayaw niya mag-overstand dito. But then again, the Blade Storm out in the back para kay Artist rin. Naghahanda ng top 10 anime battles natin dito. Stars though with the plan. There you go though with the fault line. Kung mahuli pa nga yung breach dito, mas madali na ang buhay nila. Shakhtar coming their way. It does seem like though, naka-crashes and solve already with the takedown. Si Wolfen kumuha ng garage control. Pero habang nangyayari to, yung site kinuha na rin ng Energy. Energetic push. Gaya ng Rolling Thunder. Here comes crashes yet again. Sinagasaan na lang ang kalaban. At isa pa nga, it's just a derailment para sa side ng Koy. And it's NRG making the retake happen.
Oh, man, and enough time to go in for the defuse. Ano yun, Dax? Koy basically had it at that point, but nagugulat na lang ako how they came really parang, well, kung bigas pa to, kung kanin pa to, parang medyo undercooked yung positioning na ginagawa at pinipilit nila dito sa seaside. At mukhang parang, they have to pay the price now. They had major damage in their economy, losing so much guns, and that was a very crucial run for them to even have. And I gotta say, Energy is just starting to steamroll their way into the competition. We see them struggle a bit at first, parang baby steps muna tayo. But maybe that was their plan after all. Kailangan natin magdahan-dahan muna. Kailangan natin wag muna tayo magpapagod ng sobrang aga sa larong to dahil mahaba-habang gabi. Or posible pa nga nila paagahin tong pagtapos eh.
Oh, gusto nila umuwi ng hotel. Yun talaga yun. Tama na. Let's go to the next one. Ang plano dito ng NRG. And while you said it yourself, first half ng Icebox, parang nagdada-range pa sila. Now, they're finally in the competitive move. And they're just so on point with what needs to be done. I like the call though, we are sa Koy. Bilisan natin kung pwede pa nga bilisan. Straight up towards that C site. Lots of ultimates to utilize anyway. Yung lockdown especially, ang kailangan bantayan. And this is interesting. They're giving up a lot of that backside control in terms of the lockdown. Ini-expect na nila tong flank na to instead. Galing sa side ng NRG. But Zom! Through the wall, nahanap pa nga. Also finding call the meta na delikadong teleport ka. But Trex cleared out. There you go with the fall by an energy. A strong rating coming the way from the flank. 3v2 na to. O pa nga ang hawak-hawak ni Artist. There you go with the teleportation. Para makalapit na sa spike. Som with the tap. Can't find anyone though. And he might want to stick on it. But Wolfen on the inside. Ayun na nga. Tumataon si Wolfen. Apat para sa kanya. And sa Koy, kinailangan talaga nila yung round na yun.
They held it off. Pinilit nila sa smoke, walang kinakatakutan. Lahat kailangan natin gagawin. Lahat kailangan natin iiwasan. Oh, gotta say, lahat kailangan nilang papatayin at that point. Pigilan yung defuse, and Wolfen basically did everything that he could. Killing off everyone, of course pushing through bravely in that smoke. And this is where we see them. Individual plays, for sure, yes. But this is what the team definitely needed at that certain point for Koy.
Yun lang hindi nila na-clear out para sa energy rin. Yung platform mismo. Ang biglang stepping stone of success ng Koy. At yung nangyari, ang success kanina ng Koy, uulitin natin, sabi nila. Straight up C-site, here we go yet again. At ito naman, iba ang magiging laro dito ng NRG. They're not gonna go for that hard flank. Instead, standard retake galing doon sa Link.
Standard retake nga, mga galing dito sa Link tax. But kitang-kita mo naman dito, ang ginagawa ng Koy ngayon is medyo naging kampante sila. Playing all the way from Silong is 3 players holding off this spike defuse na ginagawa at pinipilit ngayon ni Som. Now, they decide to let it go. And of course, Ice is definitely gonna be raining all the way towards the site. Artist Som taking a few frags as well. Now, 2 players remaining. Trex and Cultiventa could do anything, but it is not kind of enough. They're too far away, and gotta say, it's just quite too soon for anyone to even say it's over just yet.
Pinalikan lang ng NRG. Basic retake ang sagot. And from that point on, it is now match point, series point para sa side ng NRG. And you understand the plan dito ng Koy. Gusto nila nag-play ng long, gusto nila umasa doon sa Hunter's Fury, pero nakalimutan na. Meron yung Hunter's Fury yung kabila. Dahil lang doon, may contest ng cover para makapush. And especially that shot na nakita natin out of nowhere from the side of NRG, enough to allow them that clear sight line to move towards C-Long instead. So long ba ang masasabi dito ng Koy? One round is all NRG needs to eliminate Koy in the competition.
But now everything has to change. Sooner or later, kinakailangan talaga ng Koy to even make the right calls. It's now or never. And speaking of that, B-side is gonna be the place to go. Wolfen is the first one to fall down. Victor just defending the site, being magtagtanggol as he actually is, as he actually should be. And now, the fire has tamed down a little. We see Koy just reassessing their actions at susubukan pa nila to hit C. Once again, information's there. Victor is gonna be out! Magtatanggol, magpapatay, at mukhang magpipilit pa nga dito sa likod. Backstab, flank ng gagaling. Para din energy! What does that hit? Tricky out the board for him. Jump shot para sa isa. At mukhang makikita natin, Condimenta, last one alive. And NRG closing out the game already.
Ano yun, Victor? Ano nakita natin doon sa dulo? Magtatanggol siya na nga ang tunay na bayani doon ng NRG. What a shot there by Garage. Classic pa. Basic lang doon sa dulo. And from that point on, the NA favorites, well, they will move on to the next round. This is the NRG performance na in-expect ng lahat. And they did deliver. Sige, slow start nga. Ganda ng laban ng Koy. Pero doon sa dulo, nakita talaga natin ang tunay na NRG.
Man. It's just like how energy drinks just like hit you. Hindi mo siya mararamdaman at first, but later point in time, once your body's gonna be, like, system is gonna be breaking all of that caffeine, dun mo talaga ma-feel yung impact, yung power. And this is what we have witnessed sa laro nila. It may take some time, but it's definitely worth the wait. Seeing a team perform like this, how they basically transformed themselves, evolved during that 2 maps alone, man, there's gonna be a lot of things, like a lot more eyes that will be, you know, making tutok to this team. Sooner or later, energy, man, not to underestimate because minakita nila kung bakit hindi.
Kailangan talaga bantayan ang NA ngayon. Kaya America's region rather as we see it here. And NRG, just impeccable. Core pa lang, alam mo na malakas, and all the pieces are just fitting together so well. Artist is really playing his role so well right now. We see from him, naka-pop off talaga si Som. May mga moments tayo nakikita sa ating bagong controller player. And it really does feel like for NRG, back to business lang sa ginagawa nila last year. Ibang pangalan, pero parehong client of success. And what we see right now is some of the best America's region can offer in the first place.
And parang I just honestly love how they're just not wasting these talents. Alam mo yung psychology of these players na at the moment they're doing a lot in terms of like performing, and they never let it get to their heads. And I gotta say, parang it has been amazing seeing energy just being consistent at this certain point.
Let's check out the replays and throw it to the panel.
Seconds left. Spike down mid.
And just like that, first blood goes to Koi over here dahil napaka-brutal talaga Asoray ng tournament format natin dito. GGWP to them, pero ang victors, no pun intended, for this game ay NRG.
Yeah, nararamdaman mo talaga yung parang woes ng ganitong klaseng format natin na just if you lose, you're really out of it. There's no lower bracket for you. There's no second chance. There's no way para makarecuperate ka sa loss na yon on that series. And you really do see that. Sabi natin ni Ling, the evolution of NRG was just really there. So like, they started shaky, but they finished so strong on Haven.
Oh, ang lakas talaga ng finish nila dito. And di ba sabi ko sa'yo kanina, ang hinahanap ko on the side of NRG is a convincing win. And honestly, dito sa Haven, na-convince nila ako. Ang ganda ng mga executions nila dito. Tuloy-tuloy. And I would say na in terms of like utility shuffle, sulit na sulit etong double initiator nila dito. But I'm sure, Asoray, you can paint a better pictures for the audience than I can. So why don't you share with us one of your favorite plays, especially on the side of NRG over here?
To give it a little bit more definition sa atin, it felt like NRG was an unstoppable force versus Koi, who was a very movable object. Yun yung parang nangyari dun. It's what it looked like. And for the specific round naman dito, like there was this one round na nakita sa NRG when they were trying to play retake, and Crashies just out of nowhere used yung Hunter's Fury niya to dislocate yung post plant ng Koi dito. So they were scrambling, trying to dodge the ultimates, and because of that, it was so effective that the rest of his team was able to just follow up on that beautifully, retake the site, and defuse the spike that was planted already. So nakikita mo talaga yung mastery ng NRG dito with their specific roles, with their specific agents, and that I think is one of the bigger reasons kung bakit sila was able to win so flawlessly or fluidly against Koi.
Nagko-connect talaga itong mga members ng NRG eh. Tuloy-tuloy yung execution eh. I have no words for it kasi it was just so smooth all around. Every single round pinapakita ng NRG na okay, ito yung play natin. Tulad nga ng sinabi ko kanina, hinipe ko si Finesse dahil experienced IGL na siya, and the way they were playing around the map dito sa Haven, nakikita talaga na tuloy-tuloy yung flow. And I would say na compared dun sa Icebox map natin kanina, bagay na bagay talaga kay Ardis etong jet roll. I mean, lalo na kung i-compare mo siya kay Wolfen. Si Wolfen ilang beses na shutdown eh, pero si Ardis shining brightly like a star.
Yeah, and that goes into next talking point natin dito is yung difficulties, the woes of Wolfen. It's one of the things din na nakita mo doon was how many times did they try to capitalize yung operator ni Wolfen, but if you look at it, he had to opt for like 4 or 5 rounds because they kept saving it, and he only got like 2 kills or something. So you really do see yung lack of impact na meron sa kanya, and when he started to maybe get a pick or two, wala na rin eh. They were already bleeding the rounds in. Yes, there was that one round somewhere dun na sa almost end of the game where he got a 4K. But that was far from what we wanted from Wolf and far from, the storyline of him being a up-and-coming na Jet player, someone to maybe lead this pack. But unfortunately, Koi fell short. And it's such a bad story. It's just a bad taste kasi this is a roster that has a former world champions tapos they're already out of the tournament and just like that.
Pero to be fair one person that did step up on the side of Koi, si Trex. Ang ganda ng mga plays na dito, ever since the Icebox map, pinakita niya talaga yung complete consistency niya. Sulit na sulit yung mga utilities, but on top of that, yung aim duels niya, flawless. Ang ganda ng takbo niya dito. Kaso, hindi yun naging enough to carry the team to victory. So, yun yung something na kailangan talagang i-improve ng Koi later on. Pero for now, sadly, wala NRG ang nagtagumpay dito. NRG ang may energy dito sa series na to. Sabi nga ni Ling kanina, di ba, meron pa siyang comparison na energy drinks gives you power. And for this team, it gave them life talaga. Pero dito, Asoray, masasabi mo talaga na yung energy? The whole team is online. Lalong-lalo na dito sa Haven, it was very evident na balance yung mga kills nila dito, balance yung mga executions. Pero meron ba ditong nag-stand out pa sa'yo other than Ardis?
Para sa honestly, you're absolutely on the dot there. Na basically every player is able to just bring the best out of them. I think I put in my notes lang din dito, NRG are masters of getting trade value. And to go a little bit deeper lang dun, nakita mo kung gaano ka-effective sila to be able to capitalize off of one utility and stuff like that. You pointed out how Finesse was doing so well as the breach. And I think it also stems din dun nga sa kung gaano sila ka palulang talaga na maglaro. Like if you watch any of these players and they constantly stream live, right? You see yung elements na ginagawa nila sa rank bleed into pro play and then that next level of that. So it's just incredible to see that energy, even though, there is a lot of questions on the implementation of art or the pickup of artists and all of that, is how well he meshes with this particular team. At least with this matchup against Koi, they have proven na okay naman sila.
Okay talaga yung synergy. Alam nyo kung ano na lang yung kailangan i-improve dito? Yung communication siguro nila. I've watched an interview for Finesse nga, and sinasabi niya dito na one thing na medyo nag-a-adjust pa sila kay artist is the accent. Hindi naman natin mapagkakait na kakaiba yung accent dito, especially since galing sa EMEA region, etong si Ardis. And ang thing na medyo nagkakaroon sila ng difference, pag sinabi daw ni Ardis na, can you get the orb? Hindi nila alam kung operator, op, or orb yung tinutukoy niya. So, doon lang yung konting miscop. Although overall naman, according to their interview, nag-i-improve na yung communication, nagkakaintindihan na talaga sila. At alam mo yun, napipick up na nila yung accent ni Ardis. Kaso ako hindi ko kayang gayahin. Baka ikaw?
Ob?
Oh, ob?
I don't know. Hindi ko forte kasi yun.
Okay lang yun, Asoray. Alam naman namin ang forte mo talaga is pagbuhat ng kakampi sa Valorant.
Yan, tama yan, tama yan.
Hindi lang sa gym. Sa Valorant din, yes. Mr. Immortal Worldwide, katabi ko.
Pag nakalaro niyo ako, hindi enjoy maglaro ng Valorant kasi masyado kaming sweaty.
This is fact. I have played with Asarai multiple times sa Unrated, and I can tell you, one of the biggest sweats in the country. Kahit Unrated, nagagalit. Ano masasabi mo doon?
I want to win kasi yun yung that's the basic of it. But yun lang talaga. I really do. I don't know. It's more of like it feels like in my brain I just want something to get better at, and pag hindi ko siya pag parang I just play for fun, it feels weird. I mean, I play competitively, and that's how I find it fun. Parang ganun. But if I play like, wala tuloy ako sa kasi.
Sorry, pakita niyo yung reaction ko para maintindihan nila. Ito lang kasi yung mukha ko sa buong explanation ni Asaray.
Okay, they can't show it yet. Okay, there you go.
Some people, man.
I don't know. If I want to have a chill game, I don't play Valorant.
Baliktad tayo. Kasi ako, okay. Nagigets ko kung saan nagagaling si Asaray. Kasi obviously, trabaho na natin to at this point, diba? Ito talaga. So parang pag nagdi-distress ka, you want, away from work. Pero yun nga yun yung kakaiba kay Asaray. Kahit nagbabalorant siya, stressed pa rin. Sheesh.
I play a story game if, I want to de-stress. Something chill where I can just swing around the cities of New York. If you know, you know.
Okay, I know. And actually,
Yes,
yung intro natin kanina, di ba? It gives us remnants of that. May
Ooh,
nakikita
that's true.
tayo, di ba?
That's true.
If you know, you know. Yun na lang sasabihin ko. Ayoko na mag-name drop ng mga kakaibang game titles dyan. But if you know what we're talking about, then alam nyo na yan. Pero going back dito, Asoray,
Yeah.
are you convinced that Energy has what it takes to make it longer in the competition?
It's way too early to answer that, to be frank, diba? Kasi there is, how many teams right now? 32, right?
I've lost count.
Yeah, it's about 32 teams. There's a big circle dito, like, and we've only just chipped a little bit of that, that pizza pie, as Proc and Edgar would like
Ayan na.
point out, diba?
Napupunta na tayo sa mga midnight analogy ni Asoray. Pizza pie, nilabas niya na. Kanina, napag-usapan natin, Victor magtanggol. Ngayon, may kakaiba na siyang Filipino
We're just removing a little bit of
reference.
that crust, hinahati pa lang natin na onte. Energy ang took that first bite, but there is still so many matches dito. But in any case din naman, like, what I do want to answer to that is, it's not proven yet that they're the best, but you can see that they are a really good team already.
That's definitely true. Now, we are gonna be going to a break. And guys, in connection sa sinabi ni Asoray, meron na naman tayong mga teams dito na hoping na mapatunayan din nila yung sarili nila dito. That's gonna be a Detonation Focus Me versus Giant Gaming when we get back.
Handaan nyo na guys ang inyong mga barya bigas. Papunta na tayo sa VCT LOCK in San Pablo Este, São Paulo. My name is Acer. Kasama po si Laika. Kami po ang inyong hosts as we prepare for our next series again with Detonation Focus Me versus Giants Gaming. What's up, Laika?
Sino to? Ba't ang galing mag-Tagalog? Huh? Saan galing yun? Gano'ng katagal mong binaon niya, Nasuray? Gano'ng katagal mong pinaghandaan yung intro na yan?
Sa tagal ng ating break.
Wala na, ubus na.
Ubus na, wait lang. Ito lang, naubos tuloy yung ano ko.
Nakaupo tuloy siya, hindi siya naging ready eh. Pero actually, I commend Acer.
Thank you.
Intro right there. Nice
Thank you.
intro. Perfect intro for the second series of the day. For those of you guys that are just tuning in, if you missed it, NRG won the first series of the day or the first series of the tournament itself. NRG versus Koy yung nangyari kanina. Pero this time around, DFM versus Giants Gaming na tayo. Pag-usapan natin ng mabuti tong dalawang teams na to. Simulan natin dito sa Detonation Focus Me. Kasi this is a team from Japan, Aserai. And very interesting kasi meron tayong mga players on the team na medyo may background na together. Pero isa sa mga players na talagang pinapanood ng mga tao dito, very familiar na, is none other than the Korean Jet himself. Pag-usapan natin si Soldam.
Yeah, absolutely. Soldam nga is yung player talaga na I think popularized yung super aggressive, hyperactive na Jet plays way back pa when Jet's right-click with her knives or yung kanyang Jet plays. Yeah, it's the kunai knives, you know?
Okay.
Yes. I don't know if it's a coined term by other people, but I like to call it like that. Anyways, nung pwede pang i-reset yung right click niya, he was one of the people that really
Sulit.
make sulit of it.
Lord. Di ako ready.
All right. He really went that far deep. Pero I think that was the level that he was at that time lang. Which it was fancy, it was flashy, it was good, it was great for watching as highlights, it was great as at hyping up, at playing, wanting to play Valorant. Pero was it applicable in a competitive sense? It felt like not so much that at that point. Kasi he was in that team called Norteption, and it had some moderate success. Right? But when we saw that, I think nung 2021 ata when we did, what was it? I think that was APAC Challengers or something. Or maybe 2020 or I think 2021.
Yeah.
They didn't go as far as I think they would have wanted. They have beaten some Korean teams, but those Korean teams evolved, and it felt like nahirapan na yung reception to kind of follow up. And because of that, Soldam went into, a bit of a break. Now he's coming back, maybe feeling a lot better. Is there a whole other Jet technology na papakita niya sa atin, or is it going to be the same, or is this going to be a different look para sa Detonation Focus Me?
Ito nga maganda yung term na ginamit mo dito, evolution. That is the name of the game when we talk about VCT. Kasi as the time progresses, talagang itong mga teams na to, pinapakita nila how much they're evolving, how much they're adapting to the meta, to the team that they're up against. Like, wala kasing linear path when it comes to Valorant. Meron tayong mga teams na meron ditong set strats, pero pag ito yung team na makalaban nila, nag-iiba bigla yung composition nila, nag-iiba bigla yung approach nila, and it just boils down to that, the adaptability na pinapakita nila dito. Among the teams that we have right now, do you think that Giants Gaming has showcased a bit of that adaptability even in the past, in the very short time na magkakasama sila dito?
Ooh, that's also a good question then. I feel like not so much just yet because we still go back to sa talking point natin na some of these teams, if not a bunch of them, are technically brand new pa din dito. They've only formed very late of 2022, early 2023. We've been talking about this, but the storyline is there nga naman that every team here is still adapting. As for your specific question with Giants, I'm not entirely sure how to answer that, being definitive. Pero at least from what we can see, with their players, they do have at least some merit of okay mga players to. They have some notable names. They have some people who have been playing in the tier 2 scene. Even in the tier 1 scene, we have Fitinho, excuse me, thank you. Na again is known for his duelist. We have Nuki, who is again a former G2 superstar.
Yes.
So there is again similar dun sa Koy kanina that has that star power, but it has also been proven na that's not really gonna kind of translate well. Depende pa rin sa kalaban mo, depende pa rin sa how well you can mesh with your team. And because this is that do or die scenario na if you don't win the series, you're just gonna be dropped, it really puts a lot of incredible pressure dito sa mga teams na to really perform.
That's the most scariest part of this format that we have now. Kasi nga, isang talo lang, isang pagkakamali mo lang, pwedeng malaglag yung buong team dito. Pero kanina, Azor, nagkaroon tayo ng comparison. Kinumpare natin yung stylistic differences between the regions. So, EMEA versus American region. This time around, iba naman. We have the Pacific region entering into the story. So, excited, di ba? Faye, isa sa mga paborito mong bansa yan, alam ko. You watch a lot of anime. Actually, speaking of anime, feeling ko may gusto kang i-bring up na topic dito. So, why don't you go ahead and open it up?
Okay. So, kung nanonood kayo guys ng Blue Lock, alright, you can probably relate Soldam to Barrow. Because he has that king play style. You watch Blue Lock, you know what I'm talking about. All right. So,
I'm not a weeb, but I watch Blue Lock.
all right, so okay. Again, it does translate well nga naman that Soldam, it feels like he has always been that singular player talaga trying to create highlights by himself. Yes, there has been maybe a bit of, support here and there, but from what you can remember from what you've probably seen sa kanya in terms of his, stints as a pro player, it's always him trying to make the best out of, by himself. So with that being said, is his time with Detonation enough then? Because here's another question as well, right? This roster ng Detonation Focus Me is also incredibly new then. They have, as you mentioned, the pickup of Soldam, but a hodgepodge of pickups from teams such as, I believe we have Rascal Jester, Zeta Division. We also have, I think, hang on.
Reject.
Yes, exactly, Reject. So, again, it's just these Japanese teams just circulating the player base, but at least with this iteration on Detonation Focus Me, are we going to be seeing something great from them, or is it just going to be another not so great performance?
Alam mo, ang ganda na bringing up mo tong topic na to, especially with Soldam being like Baru from Blue Lock na medyo soloista talaga. Kasi pag tinignan mo tong breakdown netong Detonation Focus Me, we have members from Reject. Sila Anthem saka si Takej. So medyo may background na sila dyan. I'm not 100% sure if same iteration ng team na magkasama sila dito. And then we also have from the former Zeta roster, kasama natin dito si Takej saka si Rita, di ba? So may background talaga tong mga members na to na medyo magkakasama na sila. So may konting chemistry build up dito, or at least hindi man chemistry build up, but like may experience na together. So may onting talaga, may improvement. Pero itong si Soldam, so far wala pa siyang nakaka-member talaga dito. Wala pa siyang ka-team from the past iterations. So ang interesting dito is paano kaya yung pagka-solo niya, kaya niyang mag-play with the team, or as synergy comes, yun yung magiging big question dito. Kaya netong Detonation Focus Me na ipakita na synergized yung team nila and go up against a superstar team like Giants Gaming.
Yeah. What is interesting dito sa Detonation then is yung na-pick up nila mga players, yes, hodgepodge from different roster or different teams then and such. But if you look at yung specific roles na nilalaro nila in their previous teams, they didn't have to adjust coming into Detonation Gaming. You have, again, si Soldam, who's already known for his jet play, so he's going to be the primary duelist. You got Anthem, who plays the flex. You have Takej, who also can do that flex role. And then Sinfree with the controller, and Reta as the initiator. So it doesn't feel like they're going to be put in a position na ma-out of place sila, which is, I think, a good thing at this Detonation. So they don't have to stack up on things na parang kailangan pa na i-worry coming into a big tournament such as itong sa São Paulo, right? So, and you mentioned it na nga, that they are gonna have to go up against Giants Gaming that has a former superstar that can bring that superstar knowledge, veteranship to this particular team then, and it is something to definitely watch out for.
Oh, dyan kakabahan talaga tong Giants Gaming. Pero yun kanina, natutuwa ako kasi si Nuki andito, isa sa mga names na matagal na nating naririnig dito sa ating VCT. Pero ito na nga, balik tayo dito sa stage, Azuray. We love the stage activation. Every single time na re-reveal na to, medyo may chills down my spine. Pero ito na, tingnan natin kung sino yung una na mga players na mag-walk out dito. And alam mo, favorite natin dito yung mga creativity eh. From time to time, dumalabas talaga yung kakulitan ng mga players natin.
Tatalo kayo si Soldam. Actually, I've never seen Soldam before. So, would be nice to kind of see his face. Or, baka nakamask ba siya? The secret player!
Medyo may pagka-VTuber pala. Shy type na. Ipakita yung mukha. Ba't ka natawa? Ayan.
Oh, there he is. Oh! I love his hairstyle. Grabe. Parang, Baron Geisler. For some reason, naisip ko na siya.
Asa ng sabaw! Asa ng sabaw! Yun siguro. Kaya gigil na gigil si Soldam mag-jet. Hinahanap niya yung sabaw. Gusto ko yung, grabe nakakaingit. Pag nakakita ko yung mga jersey ng ibang players, ang angas ng mga sponsors nila. Diba? Nakakatuwa. Look at this. Wow.
Grabe, nasa gitna pangalan ng Giants. So, laking burger, BK.
What are your thoughts on the stage so far?
I am loving it, to be honest. Again, kasi, VCT has that vibe of just being industrial na gritty but at the same time futuristic in its own sense. So, I'm loving it. How about you, Laika?
I love it. I especially love the part dun sa taas. Hindi ko alam yung tawag but I've seen those in like basketball games. Pero ang ganda ng pagkagamit nila. Napaka-clear kanina kung ano yung KDA ng mga players. Ang ganda niya tingnan. From an audience POV. I would really appreciate it.
Yeah. Kasi again, before kasi we usually just get the POV itself. But these stats just paint a better picture para sa atin. Grabe naman! Fist bump, pare!
Kinalabit niya pa. Ayaw pa makipag-fist bump nung una
Malay mo, ninenervous lang syempre. Big stage, start of the year 2023, deep dive already. I mean, this tournament has been announced way back na by Riot. But of course, when you're on that spot, right? It's just a whole different feeling. I wouldn't say it's from experience, pero alam mo yun, parang nung pag nasa ganyan mga events ako nagkaka-splash zone na naon, naramdaman mo yung energy ng mga players.
Splash zone.
Yeah. The player intensity splash zone.
I know.
Yeah.
Pero in hindsight, in contrast rather, kapag ikaw naman yung player, ang sarap din ng feeling na yung energy ng audience na pupunta sa'yo every time makaklatch ka, maririnig mo, woo! Diba? Ayan. Yes. Just to give an example, ganun yung magiging reaction ko pag nakakita ako ng mga Prime Gaming Flawless natin dyan, mga Red Bull Coach. Lahat na ng sponsors natin dito.
Inaamoy niya yung jersey niya. Hindi, kasi baka may burger. Kasi diba?
Mabango.
Malay mo, pag jersey ng
Ano?
Rexona. Hindi ko alam. May Rexona.
Hindi ko alam kung sometimes, especially in the middle of the night, ko-questionin ko talaga kung saan ang gagaling, kung ano ba yung thought process ni Azuray. Pero ngayon, ang big question at hand is ano nga ba yung thought process ng mga players sa pagpili nila ng mga mapa?
I am curious din kasi dito. Usually kasi whenever I look at primarily Japanese teams then, I think Bind has been one of their most picked maps ngayon. Pero because we won't be seeing Bind and Breeze, what are the Japanese teams going to be gravitating to in terms of, the maps that they want to play in? For the meantime, I think we are going to be looking at something. Yeah, probably the same Haven Icebox. Maybe in a sense, we could be looking at the Pearl. Hindi natin nakita kanina. So probably, again, the most basic maps that we can be rotating dito before we get deeper into the tournament. Kasi usually, yung sinasabi na natin, when it's the start of the tournament, usually teams are hiding their strats, so they don't want to go for the more complicated maps, especially when they want to see that best of 5. Yeah, Lotus is going to be dropped out, but I'm looking at maybe Pearl 4.
Oh my, it's the same exact map that we had in the first series, no? Tama ba? Nauna lang kanina yung Icebox and then Haven, and I believe we were left with Pearl. Yun dapat yung magiging decider natin.
Yeah.
However, okay, I know you were like psyched na baka makakita tayo ng Ascent. I don't like seeing Ascent. I'll be honest. Kasi the way the teams play Ascent is very default heavy. So mabagal talaga yung mga rounds. I want something snappy. I want something that's explosive. And I think that Haven is the map for that. And I think that slowly nabibuild up na rin yung Pearl. Actually, kung i-compare mo, siguro yung Pearl, marami siyang similarities sa Ascent wherein mid control is so important.
I'm double checking my brain. Yes, you're absolutely right. Yeah, we do see that
this
a lot.
This is Azuray's 4 a.m. brain.
But you're absolutely right nga dito, Laika. Kasi, depende din sa particular na composition na i-bring out mo sa agents na yun. We'll probably see that later pa Game 3, obviously. But depende sa composition nga na yun. If you don't have anything that could get that control in the backside, if you don't have that Sage, it will force you talaga to get that mid control, at least for Pearl. But now that we are looking at game number 1, which is going to be Haven, let's look at the selection first. This is something...
This is the Prime Gaming agent selection, by the way. And I want to find out if Soldam is gonna lock in that Jet. Kasi, what else do we expect from him? He's Korean Jet. Come on. Give us that.
Wow, this is...
Mirror matchup again.
Literally the same thing we saw from the previous series, minus the Omen plus the Astra. Interesting, but makes a lot of sense. If you want to clear corners, Omen really isn't the agent to do so. You kind of want the breach plus Astra. It's just so oppressive if you think about that. Like, just, paano ka kaya makakatakas when there's a gravity well, there's an aftershock, mapapasigaw ko na lang doon sa corner mo. It's like, ayoko na.
Ay, gusto ko yun. Sumigaw din si Asura. Hindi ako nag-iisa. Alam mo kung anong gusto ko dito? Okay. I know we have comparisons between Astra and Omen. Alam mo kung bakit gusto ko yung Astra pick dito sa Haven?
Yeah.
Kasi grabe yung lurk potential. With the global presence of your kit, utility kit dito, kahit saan ka sa mapa, kaya mong tulungan yung teammates mo eh. So feeling ko, magkakaroon tayo ng moments dito na salitan sila. Sometimes the Killjoy will be the one on the lurk and sometimes it's gonna be the Astra.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And again, you cannot, permiss the effect of that cosmic divide, but we'll divide ourselves and push it to the casters now.
Hindi ako marunong gumawa ng division symbol with our hands. Ako na lang yung dots. Ikaw yung line sa gitna.
Connecting
There you go! Galing ng mathematics talaga natin. Guys, we're adding up yet again to another series dito sa Lock-In. And we are back as your casters. Dax and Link still gonna be here. Siyempre, tayong taga night shift. Tayo lang naiwan sa atin yung susi, diba? But it's finally keys to Pacific. You got DFM versus Giants Gaming. Very excited kasi makakita na tayo ng Japanese team into action dito, Link.
The Japanese getting into action almost immediately para sa laro na to, Dax. At mukhang bigayin sila muna dito sa B-site. Pipilitin pa nga nilang pagpasok. But Nuki is gonna be doing a lot more than that. He's gonna be taking frags. Soldam is out the board. The original Korean Jet making an appearance nga pala dito, Dax. And I'm pretty sure the hosts have mentioned this. And this is gonna be like quite an interesting thing na makikita natin sila muli playing in competitive.
Isang pagbabalik dito ni Soldam straight up to the highest echelons of Valorant play, Pacific represented. And of course, alam natin to DFM, this squadron really trying to prove themselves. Reject Core, you have a bit of Northception there as well. Having those Zeta Division roots and even nga Absolute Jupiter, kung alala mo pa yung pangalan na yun. Pero alalahanin natin, Hoodie finds Sinfree there to get that take na. Giants Gaming, on the other side though, very disciplined right now. And we can see na this roster, ang hinahanap nila dito, team chemistry, because they have a lot of mechanics and a lot of skill under their belt
Which is like definitely what a lot of teams, or rather everyone is going through right now. Given na lahat ng mga rosters fresh, ang raming mga roster rehabs na nagagawa. And I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a lot more than synergy that they have to work on. Hitting those shots is also gonna be crucial. And Rhyme just came in right in time. I just love his appearance there.
Yeah,
good
just-
entrance, good entrance.
Diba, yun talaga. He's the real Slim Shady, getting in there straight up agad dito. And Giants Gaming, I have to say here, Ling, while we have a bit of time, kasi syempre we're gonna get the advantageous round ng Giants Gaming. Ang alam mo ba, itong dalawang... Oh, okay. Sige, wag na nga.
Ano yan? Ano
Wag
yan?
na, ayoko na.
Bilis naman mo ganun
Ayo-
ito, Tampo.
ganun
Huwag
talaga.
ganyan, bro.
Huwag ganun. Sige na, I'll be professional.
Oh.
Okay, sige. So, ang masasabi ko sa dalawang team na to, as franchise squads, naglaro na actually sila as a team in other tournaments. Yung Giants Gaming, they played in a tournament na other franchise teams and Ascension teams played in. Doon sa kabila naman, DFM, show match na may arena pa, maraming nanood.
Oy.
Doon i-announce kaya magkaka-Masters Tokyo kasi sobrang hype yung event na yun. So, this isn't their first foray in official competition na maglalaro. Ibang usapan pa rin yung lock-in na franchise versus franchise. But at the same
Totoo.
time, itong Giants Gaming especially, nakita ko na yung comp na yan. Ginawa nila against really one of their bigger opponents. I think that was Parla Esports back then. And they did run an Astra Breach Killjoy composition para lang sa control na binibigay ng comp na yun.
Ang importanteng tanong dito, Dax, nanalo ba sila sa comp na to? Kasi yun na yung gusto ko malaman sa totoo lang. Given that everyone here ng Giants Gaming could possibly, watch the VOD.
Oh.
Alam nila paano mag-counterplay. Alam nila saan sila nagpo-position na kung saan mas get ng upper hand tulad na ginagawa dito sa angle ni... How do you read this?
Vitinho.
Vitinho. Parating ko
Oo.
nakakalimutan eh.
Si Asurai rin, don't worry. Pareho kayo. swap na lang. Alam mo, Ling, love kasi ang kasama. Pero bakit may club ng people who pronounce Vitinho, right? And people who pronounce Vitinho.
I mean...
So shoutouts kay Laika. Lika nga rito real quick. Casting debut ni Laika Ball as Giants Gaming. Simple lang, 2-0 na.
Okay. 2-0? No Vitinho. Oh, he's alive. Okay, practice lang.
Ah.
Practice lang.
Alam mo kanina, iniintay nga namin kasi syempre kami ay nag-research. Tayo ay nag-research, diba?
Yeah.
Bago mag-start.
Sucks lang, bro.
So noon kami VOD. ng Giants Gaming. At palagi sa amin, uy, patay na siya. We can't say his name. Hinihintay namin i-pronounce ng mga EMEA casters yung Vitinho. Tapos parang mga round 3 o round 4. Finally, narinig namin yung name niya.
I mean, finally, I don't feel so alone. I love how this is a collective experience.
Oh, syempre. Tropa tayo, di ba? It's a team effort.
Team effort.
Yun.
There's no I in team.
That there is...
But I in Vitinho.
Yes, but there is also 0 in Soldam right now. Wala pa siyang napapatay. Ito na ba ang chance niya? With a Phantom in hand. Starting the clear dito sa may C site. Reyta already planting it basically for long if ever. At good start para sa DFM. Suggest ang kahuli ng isa. Giants Gaming. It's their bonus round pero ipit sila dito sa may link eh.
Ipit na ipit talaga, Tabs. And speaking of that, dito sa garahe, mukhang wala pa tayong madadaanan o masagasaan dito galing sa Astra. Mukhang pipilitin pa nga nilang smoke. They have to join. Information nakakuha pa nga. But si Jess mukhang mali ang kanyang kukuhang timing. Given that wala pa siyang mapapatay. Good crossfire in from them. But Giants are gonna be stopping on anyone there. No post plant that could be effective except here from the efforts of Sinfree. Now Spike being diffused. Huni is gonna be at least be in a little more vulnerable position. Put himself out in the open. Make this clutch happen for Sinfree. It's gonna be that thing driving tree. No way! He actually did that quick spray transfer.
What a transfer and what a Red Bull clutch galing kay Sinfree. Kakaiba talaga yung left to right. Kinaya na lang lahat. Una, yung taga-defuse. Pangalawa, yung taga-bantay. Kitang-kita natin tong DFM. They're ready to play. They're ready to prove themselves. And just what a round to watch. Ano yun? Di ba palagi may A-lamp streaming? Yun eh. Praktisado.
Lakas bumaril.
Galing.
Ang lakas bumaril.
Oo, diba?
Hindi pala yung transfer. Nag-reset siya. Ang ganda nun. Parang he was confident enough to change targets. And speaking of that, target practice muna tayo dun sa Gedli. Kita mo yung breach on breach. There's gonna be like something na brotherly rivalry.
Sige.
Na nangyayari
Sabihin mo nga yung
doon.
3 times mabilis. Brotherly rivalry.
Shop out. no more tongue twister.
Okay, no tongue
It is
twisters.
already a challenge.
Nothing to say but he's already dead. Simula pa lang ng round. Na-spam to the wall and that was just all Giants Gaming needed to get the advantage. At wag natin kalimutan, pansinin. Vitinho already with the operator papunta ng A site. If this hold from Giants Gaming is successful at mag-rotate sila patungo ng A, then it's gonna be perfect for them. Astra plus the Killjoy ang lakas ng anchor position and exactly that. Kitang-kita natin. Mag-back off muna ang DFM but they might have a chance to play towards B instead.
Now, bilang na ngayon dito ang utilities na nanggagaling from Giants Gaming. Posible pang halos walang mababato sila unless we could see a really solid setup here coming out from the Killjoy, which they could definitely play around on sooner or later. But this time around, mukhang nakakaamoy pa kasi na masamang binabalak to. Hoodie, what was that spray? I-check nyo yung PC niyan because we do not accept those nasty shots coming all the way from entrance. Now, medyo kalmahan natin to guys ha. Kailangan natin spike plant. Kailangan mo natin mag-pulse at mag-isip-isip tayo kung tama ba itong mga desisyon na tinitake ko. Soldam, medyo nag-aasim the Korean jet. Nako, mukhang napaka-bilis ng express delivery. Ibang-iba ang binibigay. And speaking of bigay, we could see 2 coming out from Reyta and the defuse coming out from Cloud. Now, information there. We could well spotting off whoever's going to be playing around that. But that is a clutch denied dito for Reyta. What a waste. What a waste.
Muntik pa yun para sa side ng DFM but Giants Gaming able to hold on and Hoodie. Kakaiba talaga. Mapapanood. Replay nga. Just to make sure na totoo yung nakita natin. It really just goes to show though. Ito si Suggest. Kawawa lang. He wanted to peek. He wanted to play the game.
Walang
Bawal. Not allowed. And that's not allowed. That should never be allowed to happen. A nice spray towards entrance and really for Giants Gaming, a much needed win just to stop the DFM momentum.
Oh, man. Well, they have to now. They have to. Given, I am looking forward on how they're going to be playing around these Sheriff stacks because, admittedly, there's one player who's capable of fragging out an entire game, but it only falls down in a matter of how is the team gonna be playing around Soldam? How are they gonna be letting him loose inside the server where they don't even have to worry about anything other than what he could kill? And speaking of that, we could see Reyta, falling in the hands with the operator. Wrong timing sa peak, but din siya nauna.
Ay, siya raw na una. Gusto niya mag-me first. Tapos wala tuloy. Napakakaagad sa kamay ni Fitinho. Cloud also there to go for the shots. At grabe talaga si Cloud! Umuulan na lang talaga. At wala sila magawa sa typhoon na daladala dito ng Giants Gaming. In case in point, sure, mapatayin nyo si Fitinho. Pero may tagapulot at may tagabantay. Isa na naman.
Isa na namang
Ano?
round
Ang galing!
ang nangyari para sa DFM, which is honestly for me, they could afford to lose that. You know, it was Ikaw, wala naman tayong magagawa with the Sheriff, and parang sobrang, I gotta say, parang it didn't make sense to me how they were just pushing out to the blue and not like, well, making a good job at checking corners at least, or at least cover each other out, trade-offs. Nope, nada.
Oh, this is
Nowhere to be found.
This is a very unsafe assumption dito, Lingo. Sige, nag-nanoswarm sila at hindi nila expect. Tinuloy lang ni Fitinho. Then again, though, Cloud, huli na siya this time around by Graffiti. It's an artwork here by the side of DFM and still free. Where did that come from? Nasty shot. Out of nowhere. Tap lang ng tap mo na yan. And there we have it now. Spike gonna get planted immediately by DFM. Quick take this time around. Tong A-take na nakita natin kanina. Mas malakas talaga pag may baril sila. And Giants Gaming, they just need to play for exits here.
I mean, so as much as you can, inflict as much as casualties ang mabibigay mo para sa iyong mga kalaban, because even if they win out the rounds, might as well not let anything, well, put everything to their advantage. But for this time around, parang, alam mo yung, this is like the perfect time for them to even call out those timeouts, tulad na nakita natin from the previous matchup, and yeah, they could do a lot more.
They can. That's a thing. Just feels like right now, para sa Giants Gaming, at least,
It's not connecting it for DFM ngayon. Like if they were playing like this. Well,
Yes.
they're connecting now, but a while ago it's like, okay, why did this happen? Is there like any other option for them to do it? You know, sold them things.
and then na-enable na rin ng Soldan. Maybe it took him a little bit of a while para maka-heat on up, but this is just better here for the side of DFM. They needed that round para lang mapilitan mag-rebuy dito Giants Gaming. It's not even the best buy even. Tatlo lang sa kanila yung totoong naka-rifle. You have a Bulldog, you have a Spectre, sure. And they're gonna have to try and utilize that Cosmic Divide kung gusto nga nila manalo dito sa depensa. On the other side, they already used that Rolling Thunder to set up Soldan for success dun sa may A. Ngayon ba, yung Cosmic Divide, yung Lockdown, o yung Hunter's Fury? Pili ka na lang Soldan, parang buffet lang mo to.
I mean, why not everything, diba? Kung may mabibigay ka namang isa, bakit di mo na ibubuhos ang lahat? All for the sake of winning out your round, because if the team might need it, might as well throw it now. Don't be frugal with your utilities, with your ultimates, because I'm pretty sure they already heard that call already. Now for Hoodie, nakikita natin ng Giants have been stationing their way in the proper positions na kung saan hindi basta-basta makapasok ang DFM sooner or later. With Soldom now out of the play, this could make them more predictable in terms of like their rotations, because after that, what now? Everything solely relies on the entries and the explosive plays na gusto nilang pipilitin, but they have not exactly been quite successful in that.
And ito talaga yun eh. When you're playing something like the Astro Breach, you want to set up that jet as much as possible. Pero ang problema, ang ganda ng pwesto ng Giants Gaming. Iniintay nila kung saan lalabas si Soldam, kung saan pwede siyang mahuli after that dash on in. And unfortunately, para sa side ng DFM, they're just not in the position to capitalize on the space. It really feels like para kay Soldam, if he wants to make those plays work, he needs to actually get those takedowns. Shockers though do fly towards default. Okay pa naman si Jess. At kita rin natin, Lockdown plus yung Cosmic Divide. Galawan na lang talaga dito ng DFM. Gusto nila idikit yung mga kalaban nila if ever towards that link area. And Giants Gaming, well, they have to respect that as of now. Pwesto muna dito sa Fitinho and he might lead the charge galing sa Heaven ngayon.
Now, 5v4, mukhang makakatapon naman tayo dito ng mga utilities. Flash on in, mukhang walang magagawa si Fitinho. At mukhang the postman is slowly gonna be crumbling down with all the Giants pushing in on towards the side. But the FM, quick on Azrak, quick on Sun as well for Hoodie. Now it's down to a 1v2. Enough time possibly. He could take the kill, but unfortunately, he does not. Nice try. Nice try.
DFM, matalino ginawa nila. And nakita nila may Cosmic Divide sa likod nila. Diniretso pa rin nila eh. And sometimes, ini-expect ng mga teams na they're playing the Astro right, mag-play back. Pwede sila mag-play ng long, pwede sila mag-play ng lobby nga in the first place. But DFM, they respected na may Cosmic Divide yung kalaban. They played as aggressively as possible. And just, again, in the Japanese scene especially, marami silang magandang fraggers eh. Banzai charge as much as possible. Laban lang ng laban as we always see. And we were seeing the fight right now. Kaya minamahal na marami yung especially mga Japanese teams. Because these guys, kung talaga nagka-pop off, medyo flashy
Oppas.
Op,
Oppas like doing
that's Korean.
Senpai. Ooh.
No one can see what we're doing.
Oh, no one can see this? God, it's working. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Ganun.
We can
So,
what's your prod clipping that?
what's your best ooling?
Oh, don't. Don't. Dax. It looks like the coaches are shouting at each other, no?
Oo nga, parang nag-aaway sila eh. Nagde-debate.
This is what people look like when they're like,
When they're coaching.
yeah.
What were you trying to say? Sige nga.
Siguro this is what people look like if they, tilt so much in the game that they,
angry
pagalitan yung mga kampe. Ganun
Angry
ginagawa mo.
gamer, ganon.
Yeah.
Ganun ka ba sa ladder?
Well, sometimes.
Di ba mabait ka?
But that's like no, what do you mean? That's my default setting now.
Yung angry?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
It's
Ikaw pala
I'm
yung
very-
angry react sa Facebook. Ikaw yung isang-isa. Di ba?
That's me.
Nag-pop out yung react pag ginagawa mo. Ikaw yun, biglang bakit may angry react dito sa Valorant Philippines, ha?
I
siling pala yun.
could be that.
Kasing sungit ka ng turret. Nakita mo yung mukha, di ba?
Ang aggressive ng turret, no? Nakakita lang naman yan.
Oh, feisty. Laban muna kung laban eh.
Laban. Para
Babawi.
sa'yo. Ang laban na to. Different genre, bro.
Oo nga eh. Ikaw pala yung pambangsang kamo eh.
Mamaya, no, hindi wala pa yun.
You're
Wala pa yun.
fighting for the... Ay, wala pa, di ba? Ano pa? Matagal pa Team Secret. Matagal pa yun. Ano ka ba? Ito muna tayo sa Japan.
What's in Japan that you love? Masters? Oh.
I was gonna say bread.
Oh.
Alam mo
Who
yun?
goes to Japan for the bread?
Alam mo yun? Alam mo ba yung... Bakit walang Japanese bread? Alam mo yung merong French bread. Merong...
They have like the... Oh, yeah. Fua. Oh.
Fluffy talaga. Pero sige na nga. Feisty dito. Nice shot galing kay Ram. But of course, may rifles dito. At dahil lang dun. Diretso lang. Straight to seaside. Round's over. We can talk about bread again.
Spike planted.
Ano kaya sa tingin mo?
Ay, may solar hands. Di na to.
Oh, Yakita to Japan!
You finally get it!
Oh, I love watching the anime growing
Yung mga
up.
may French bread, may German bread, bakit walang Japanese bread, di ba?
Bread. Why do people call bread and butter like the basics?
Because it is.
What if we're a rice person?
Ano?
Rice and
Rice and ulam.
rice and toyo?
Toyo.
Kasi like butter is what you add to the carb.
Oh.
Now,
So sinasabi mo
with
yung deep-
rice is what you like. The toyo is what you add to the carb.
So yung sinasabi mong default ng kanin ay toyo.
I mean, it could be. Ano ba dapat?
Ano nga ba dapat?
Ulam.
Ulam talaga, di ba?
I mean,
Asin?
like, butter is
Mayonnaise.
not an ulam. What are we talking about? No.
Na-enable kita bigla. It's like, uy,
You made me, like, pina-overthink mo ako. Dax, I'm trying to cast over here.
sige nga. O, kas may nangyari kanina.
Kanina, medyo, Soldam doing Soldam things. Alam mo naman,
It's kinda like
pumatay,
the whole team.
nanalo.
It's kinda
At,
like that. O yan, sold out teams. And he's done. Giants Gaming, ang ganda talaga ng mga sagot nila. Pinaghandaan nila yung Bladestorm and look at Cloud go! He was ready to receive. Nuki with the setup. Alley-oop lang eh. Pang NBA galawan dito ng Giants Gaming eh.
pakitaan mo kami ng alley-oop. Sige nga.
O sige. Baka mahulog ako sa may monitor. Ingat tayo dyan. Still DFM. 2v4 situation, pansin natin. It was just such a good read galing sa Giants Gaming. Ang last talaga ng pressure nila, especially galing A-Long eh.
Lakas talaga. Ang lakas talaga nun, Dax. Kasi kung totoosin naman, like they were already expecting at a certain point na, oh, it's gonna be another Soldam play. Mauuna to. What are we gonna do about it? Counter flashes, really effective. Now, parang sasabihin natin, what happens from here? What happens to DFM at like for them, for the rest of the team, given that they don't really have that explosiveness. And of course, they still have utility, sure, but is that going to be enough for them to secure the round?
I think that's a really good point, actually, Ling. Like, for real. Very proud of
Legit?
you. Legit. And while DFM is gonna be trying to be ambitious, ayaw nila dalhin yung spikes dun sa may A side, but look at Giants Gaming again. Basang-basa ang galawan. Nice shot though from Anthem to get taken out of Nuki, and they have to back away towards A side. But just to add on to your point real quick, kita talaga natin a while ago from Giants Gaming, it's just that position, it's just that activity. And once they shut down Soldam, nahuhuli nila yung mga taga-setup sa kanya. Anthem, wala huling-huli ka dito. Kitang-kita kung saan ka pupwesto. As soon as that dart dies, they spam the corner and get the takedown. Giants Gaming, this defense is just mind-blowing right now.
Well, mind-blowing talaga kasi naglabas na talaga sila ng breed, like, not so much of a big brain, but sort of like outplayed our DFM in a certain way. Tulad na sinabi, like we mentioned a while ago, that Soldam is like basically the pest that they have to annihilate within their territory. And now they're just much more comfortable, like walking around, parang they would leave everything up to like their own devices at that certain point, because nakahinga na sila lang maayos, wala na kailangan silang problemahin. And I'm pretty sure DFN was aware of that weakness, and they have to do something different this time again, because a timeout being called, this is where they have to like reevaluate all of these sort of mistakes that they have been committing, and also sabihin natin na what else could be improved on, kamustahan din. Bro, ba't di mo na flash?
Ako, kailangan ko re-evaluate sino nanonood ng stream natin ngayon eh. Kanina, andun si Vil, andun si Black and Blue, mga 2-0 Warriors yun, kaya 2-0. Hulaan mo sino na yung nag-comment ngayon.
Please, wag si Rere. Please! No way! No way!
Yes, way.
Rere! Dapat nandito ka para gumana talaga yung curse. Maniniwala na ako sa Rere Curse, Dax. If nandito si Rere sa tabi natin ngayon at sasabihin na itong game na to, itong series na to is aabot sa game 3 at gusto natin ng overtime, sige Rere. Pakitaan mo kami ng overtime if gumagana talaga ang magic mo.
Gising na gising nga tayo dito.
Gising siya.
Mapapa on my way na talaga yun sa ating paring Ray Ray na we'll see in a few days also sa ating casting side. But now, Giants Gaming, they're back into the game. Operator na naman, hawak dito ni Fitinho. And from what we've seen, basta Giants Gaming, they love to be at the right position at the right time. Good spam to galing sa DFM. Ine-expect nila na may mag-play towards window, may mag-play close garage, and they even throw out the fault line along the way. Pero Nano Swarm ang sagot, stalling out that push. And DFM, they have to raise it slightly and wait kung saan kaya sila makakakuha na opening dito eh.
They already anticipated after like putting site-heavy defenses, parang the best that a DFM could actually do is go in for mid control, which is what they anticipated na maging posibleng open. They're heavy on sites, so you could possibly be leaving any part of the map open to crack up their defense. And I'm pretty sure Giants could be anticipating this as well. Nakita mo, nagba-back off sila. They're not deciding to take that one-on-ones against Soldam, because this is where we see them find success in their type of plays.
Oh my God, Rhyme! Ano yun? Na-stun na nga, pero siya pa yung magkaka-stone cold stunner din, and out of nowhere, Soldam, goodbye na lang sa'yo. 1, 2, 3, knockout punch. And Giants Gaming, where did that hold come from? Sobrang delikado ng pwesto ni Rhyme. Soldam should have gotten that kill. But isang tap lang. Wala na eh.
Yun talaga eh.
Basta Rhymes eh.
Basta Rhymes. Perfect ang time. And speaking of that, it's spike planting time. Maglalabas pa nga ng Hunter Series dito si Cloud. At mukhang makakapitas pa nga. Now, post plan is gonna be on its way. 1v4. Dax, magpapakalbo ang pusa ko kapag maklatch to ni Anthem. Isang malabitang spray down ang gusto ko makita. Tinat ko mag-clear ng angle at mukhang na-trade pa nga. Kala ko si Saki pag uwi ko from Persian to Sphinx real quick, pero mukhang hindi na nga.
Kunin ko na sana yung Razor dun really quick eh. Pero ito talaga, nice position sana para sa side ng DFM. But the problem is, he's in a 1v4 scenario. What do you even do? Kung yun talaga, as soon as he gets scouted, wala na silang magagawa doon. Giants Gaming yet again. Just good positioning all around. This was incredible from Rhyme. He had a single shot to really try and make it work. And since he sprayed a little bit earlier on, nahanap pa niya yung ulo talaga ng Soldam as soon as he landed in position. Just really, Giants Gaming right now, Kaya ang namin nilang sponsor, nakita mo na ba yung jersey nila? Ang laki ng Burger King. Sponsor
Busog na
pa ng
busog.
ng KitKat at Nesquik. Sana all.
Si Giant siguro yung kapag may road trip na magaganap, sila na bahala sa snacks.
Oo, sila naman catering, di ba?
Grabe na to.
Yun yung ambag, pero sige na, ambag dito ng DFM. 8 na naman. Here we go again. Soldam though versus Vitinho. And it's up close, pero yung shorty pa talaga. Big surprise. Here we go again. Vitinho, di ka pa tapos dyan sa hell. At Giants Gaming na naman. Ito na, muntik maging flawless. At least nakakuha ang isa doon ang DFM. Pero ito na, isa na naman sa depensa natin. 7-4. Matakbo na yung scoreline dito patungo ng Giants Gaming eh.
How did they survive that long with so many flashes, with Soldam right at their faces? Nagkakasalisihan lang sa smoke and Vitinho just, I don't know, tucking himself in one corner, being so comfortable with this, and his team tailing right behind him. I mean, what is DFM doing right now?
Alam mo kasi ito yun.
Ano
Di
yun?
ba pangalan niya Vitinho? At 4:30 na sa atin. Di ba itong oras yung nagigising namin yung mga ating mga titas of Manila at nag-zumba? Oh, di ba?
Dax, ang aga naman ang zumbahan sa inyo. Sa amin 6 a.m. eh.
6 a.m. Di, ewan ko, ibang time zone na lang gagawin natin, di ba?
Ay, sa bagay, sa bagay.
You know, like a fit in right. Sabi dito ni Vitinho. But here we go now.
With L
Solda,
carnitine.
makakapasok nga. And Ryan finally taken down by Suggest. But yet again, patay na naman si Soldan sa simula. Nice try by Hoodie. And just because of that, zoop pa siya out of the way dun sa Rolling Thunder. DFM though, a take happens. Ito na naman tayo. Gawa na naman ng may diagram dito sa mapa natin. 2 lockdowns into play. Only one can succeed. And right now, it's DFM in position to try and take the round.
Well, hindi natin tatapurin talaga tong round na to because kinakailangan talaga ng DFM to even close out the gap sa kanilang scoreline. Now, makikita mo, 4 players stationing their way on towards Silong. Inaantay na may makuhuli sa trap nila na ang spike. Kinakailangan nilang defuse. But tingnan natin kung kaya nila withstand itong 4-man P that could possibly happen once they actually play out their timing strike. Makukuha pa nga ng dalawa. Make it 3. And Reita has to play out the clutch of a lifetime here. For the machine does not. He does not.
Where did that come from? From Giants Gaming. Grabe talaga yung firepower ng dalandala ng squad na to. And let's not forget, Nuki, he has been one of the stars galing dun sa G2. And right now here at the Giants, he is making a big splash in it. We end the half 8-4. Pero tingnan mo to, Nuki just comes in, taps everyone in his way. So long dito sa Silong. And 3 is the number to just keep it going up. Yun nga yung nasabi ng marami sa EMEA. Etong Giants Gaming roster na to, pag nag-click ang lahat, sila ang isa sa pinaka nakakatakot na squads in terms of firepower.
Well, that is true. They got like the 2 better no G2 players.
Yeah, I
Honestly.
think lakas talaga nung impact dito ni Nuki. I think sino pa ba yung kasama niya nun? Si Rhyme ba yun? Or si... Check the notes, Nick. Check the notes. Having time. Ano sabi ng notes? Sabi ng notes. Ay, Giants Gaming. Wait lang. Ito sabi ng
They
Giants
have
Gaming. Galing sila ng
Rhyme.
EMEA. Ano man yung EMEA?
Eh,
Kasi nga? Ano ba meaning ng EMEA?
East. Alam mo, Dax, kaya bagsak tayo sa ano
Sa
eh.
geography.
Oo.
I think it's Europe and Middle East area or something like that. Parang yun yung meaning talaga ng EMEA in the first place. Pero ito na, sabi ng notes natin dito, Ling. Shoutouts to Prod, by the way, for providing these notes. Si Hoodie.
Hoodie.
Kasama niya sa G2 noon, di ba?
Napakalakas naman pala.
Oh, the more you know.
Siguro kasi like, right now, the team just makes a lot more sense with everyone
So you're
else.
saying...
I'm not
the
saying
team-
that
No,
Scream and Nevera are the problem, but you know.
Whoa, may parang sinasabi. Ayaw mo sa magkapatid, Ling.
I mean, no.
Ayaw mo sa magkapatid. Sasabihin nga sana. So you think it makes sense because things are in rhythm and rhyme for them?
Oh, yeah. And siguro, the thing that plays the factor is that they're not just like a fragging team. You know?
But they're really good at fragging too.
I mean, that's like a plus. But, you know, ngayon nakikita mo how they're understanding the roles and stuff, which is like what they completely lack from their previous roster. They are like sort of comfortable now in a way, given that how the team is performing. But anything else other than that, thank you, Prod.
Oh, yun, si Prod, let's
EMEA
shout out.
means Europe, Middle East, and Africa.
Good job, you did it.
I I'm good at reading.
I'm glad you know the region. So ano nga yung tatlong region dito natin, Ling? Explain.
Luzon, like here in the Philippines? Oh, here in the Philippines? Oh yeah, here in EMEA.
No.
Am I?
Sinimulan mo na ng Luzon nga agad.
Oh, we have how
Yung
many
3 regions sa sa ating franchise? Sa lock-in kasi hindi sa
Europe,
Pilipinas.
Middle East, and Africa.
Tapos, that's 1. What are the other 2 regions?
Oh, we have NA.
Kailangan mo sama yung kabilang Amerika.
Oh yeah, Americas. Oh
Ano yung
no!
pangatlo? Huwag mo tingnan muna yung screen. Ano yung pangatlo? Bago mo tingnan yung screen
Is it
hanggang
not APAC?
Pacific.
Oh. Dax! Don't do this to...
Yun yung mga pasang-awang-awang mga sagot ni Link to Wings. Ito na, balik na tayo sa
Time check.
pistol. Time check. Ewan ko, mag-5 o'clock na at time na nga ni Rhyme. Mga pitas na dalawa. Ang aggressive kagad dito ng DFM and Giant Scheming. Handa na naman sila dito sa may Sox at still free. Gets up close and personal. Tinutukan ng si Rhyme. Wala talaga. Kamatis mahuhulog dyan. Cloud though makes the trade happen. 3v2 na to. At dahil lang sa aggressive play ng DFM, nanguna pang Giants Gaming ngayon.
Nangunguna talaga. Kailangan nila mag-reach to the finish ngayon eh. 8-4 na yung scoreline, Dax. At kung makikita mo naman dito sa side ng DFM sa kanilang depensa, it's gonna be hard for him to recover from this. Unless he whips out everyone! Good impact kills though. Fitinho and Cloud are gonna be out of the board now.
At 1v1 between the Killjoys. Ito na Hoodie versus Anthem. Sino ba ang tunay na comfort pick ngayon? And Hoodie in position. Alagang-alaga ng utility pa. And just from that, it's gonna be Giants Gaming making the round happen. 9-4 na to. And just because of that round win, momentum na naman dito sa second half para sa ating side na may advantage eh.
Sana magtuloy-tuloy na though, which is like what really... What we really want from Giants to perform. Because, like, in a map like Haven kasi, parang, ang rami sabi, oh, there's like attacking side, oh, with the given updates, parang mahirapan sila mag-play around with, and it's like, it could be inclining more to the defending side, but this time around kasi, you have to garner enough points, and basically any half, para, you know, for you to accumulate enough for the team to parang make the games a bit more quicker. And which is
Yun lang hinihintay kong keyword
which is like completely necessary naman, di ba? Alangan nahahayaan mo na kailangan nyo pang may hahabulin. That's gonna be a problem for you. That's gonna be a problem for your team. What if limitado na yung strat book? Like playbook ng mga teams ngayon? Which could be a possibility, di ba?
Ang galing mo
Hindi tayo pwede basta-basta mag-assume ng kahit ano yun.
Ang galing mo mag-rason. Sabi mo lang gusto mo ng quick game para makatulog ka na night.
No, gising pa nga ako. Sanay na sanay sa night shift.
Oh, ang galing talaga. Alam ko, ang rinig ko, nag-training ka para sa ating night shift ngayon eh.
I tried. Emphasis on the try, bro.
1 week trial, diba? But this is a tough trial para sa DFM. Huwag natin kalimutan. Map pick to ng DFM.
Uy.
Kung nakalimutan nyo, tingnan nyo lang yung top left para malaman nyo ulit. Diba? Yung logo meaning nun, sila yung pick na mapa na yun. And if Giants Gaming is able to take this, we move to Icebox at sila pa yung nag-pick ng map na yun. As of now though, it's just so clean for Giants Gaming. In case in point, it's Cloud and Fitinho getting those takedowns. Si Soldam, sige nga, nakalapit para sa isa, but everything else just goes Giant Gaming way until Reita does get a kill with the classic pair. 2 HP, the Dream is dashed, and there you go, 10-4 na to.
Ooh, I love it. Na kung anong meron ng Giants ngayon with how they're enabling and supporting around Fitinho, which is yun ang gusto ko sanang makita for DFM right now. They're all playing in a sense na they don't understand their own strengths. I mean, as much as we don't want this to be a Soldam show, parang yun ang pinakamalaking winning condition that TFN is supposed to be like, parang putting maraming effort on. Which is, I hope that they could realize that. It's already 10-4 Dax. A 6-point lead, and they have to get everything right this time around na.
Marami silang tinatanim dito kay Soldam basically. There's a lot of setup right now. They're trying to do everything they can. But Giants Gaming, gets nila Panuorin tong comp na to. Gets nila yung kalaban. And here we go yet again. Giants Gaming! Strong hand towards his ace side. Sampal na lang dito na Giants Gaming ang tatlo. And from that point on, it's 4v2. And look at Ling. Ito to ang bonus round dito kagad ng Giants Gaming. Ang bilis nung take, mapapasave na lang dito ang DFM.
Ilang beses ko na ito nakikita sa Haven. Magsisave lang, aantayin natin makakuha sana or play out a really risky play onto the next round which is hindi na maging successful. Ilang beses ko na ito napanood sa Valorant Tax. Which is like really hard for us to see teams not exactly learning from each other in terms of situations like this. Diba? Which is like, you know, napakalaking sayang sa mukha nila which is ang ginagawa. Which is hopefully, alam mo, ma-realize nila suna, watching this VOD, they see all of the possibilities that could have been done once they encounter situations like this. And, you know, DFM for sure could learn a lot. Even if they lose those rounds, parang importante pa rin yung learnings.
Yan, nakikita talaga natin dito yung firepower ng Giants Gaming. More and more. Na hindi na-handle ng DFM eh.
Yeah.
Na dire-diretso na sa nakakapasok ng site. Isang setup lang, andun na kagad si Pinino. And it's really just some great synergy. Masasabi ko na lang, a few people were upset na natalo yung Giants Gaming do sa last tournament na nilaro nila. Na as a franchise team, ine-expect mo minimum umabot sila ng finals. Natalo pa sila ng semifinals ng hindi franchise team. But now, they're proving to us during that downtime, na during a little bit of that training rin, para dito sa lock-in, this team itself is just one of the scariest that you can see dun sa EMEA region. And kung patuloy-tuloy lang talaga to, baka nga mabilis na naman tong map ang makikita natin. Rhyme, I'm gonna start things off strong. Konting pokes lang kung sino man makikita dito. DFM, a right call na tatlo yung nakastack dito sa C site, pero ito na naman, nag-rebuy sila dito at kung matalo pa nga, baka wala na silang pera para sa next round eh.
Well, napaka-crucial talaga itong kung anong mangyayari sa round na to, Dax. Tulad ng sinabi mo kanina, kung matatalo pa sila dito, parang mahirapan pa nga sila makakuha ng buy. But, you know, as we take things slower, makikita natin dito ang Giants are creeping their way into a site that is completely open. Good thing para sa side dito ng DFM na walang maaga na mapipitas sa kanila. They could play this out on a 5-man retake, but we still have to see. Could this flank be the best thing that they could do for the entire game? Or could this turn around where we see Giants anticipating this to happen given how silent they are in terms of CT and Heaven efforts?
30 seconds
Hunter's
left.
Fury muna daw. Galing kay Reyta, buying time for the flank to come closer. Pero ito ang problema, kagad ng DFM. Alarm bot, huling-huli na ang intensyon at tagabantay nga si Hoodie. Pero hindi pa niya alam na tatlo to. Pero sige nga, 1v1 muna with Soldam. Gets the takedown. So Jess and Sinfree trying to get in position. Pero hindi si Sinfree. Nag-hold lang si Hoodie. Nandito lang, nakabalot dito sa lobby. And finally, si Jess will get the kill per advantage now. Giants Gaming side. Anthem though, gusto niyang kumanta. Pero wala talaga dito sa audition na to. All left now to suggest in a 1v2 situation. Pero ang problema, baka pwede lang suggest natin sa kanya. Wag na, tama na. Kasi paubos na ang oras mo. He does try to come into A long this time around. Kaya yun na nga yung fault line para lang makakonting stall. Suggest running out of time. And well, that's gonna be another round here para sa Giants Gaming. Match point na sila dito, Ling.
Match point at mukhang mapipilitan pa nga towards eco territory itong DFM if they're gonna be forcing out those utilities that they could utilize it in basically any effort in their defense. So right now, Dax, alam mo hindi ko nakikita sa kanila ngayon sa DFM.
Ano?
Them be like pushing anywhere towards like taking away map control sa kanilang mga kalaban. Parang they have slowly lost the confidence na nandyan si Soldam sa team nila. I mean, that could basically be enough to wipe out an entire team. But, you know, parang it's a bit too late for them to call this and realize that, diba? Halos wala silang may tatapon. And right now, they have to make the risky plays if they want to prolong this game in Haven.
Feel ko nga mas nawawala dito ang confidence ng DFM. But at the same time, nasa Giants Gaming talaga ang lahat eh. Ang ganda ng mga calls nila. They're covering their flanks as much as possible. And just because of na sila yung confident, kita mo yung hold talaga, yung killjoy eh. Tambay talaga, waiting for Soldam to come his way. They're expecting already yung setup dito ng DFM. And I think that's a bit of a problem sa Japanese region as a whole eh. Sometimes, sa sobrang, I'd say, focus ng kanilang playstyle, you kinda just know what to do. You kinda just know what to expect from them. Na pag napatay mo to, eto na talaga mawawala sa kanila. And it's really fitting so well para sa Giants Gaming ngayon. Kaya pala sponsor nila next week kasi gusto nilang gawing quick tong game na to.
Damn, I really need some of that dairy. right now because it's like, the time zone difference and everything else. Parang I don't know if players ba kailangan nilang papatulugin too early or papauwiin too soon in their hometown. But man, Giants just want to do everything in a hastily manner. Good sponsorship deal, well deserved at this
Pampagising,
point.
diba? Pampagising talaga.
I mean, right now we could make their content for them.
Ito na yan. Baka naman, tayo rin, di ba? Pangi
Wow.
naman ang pagkain dyan, Giants Gaming. But, well, this might be open season for them. This is a single round keeping them away from taking the map pick of DFM. And just a big game nakita natin kay Cloud. Over 20 frags na siya. And speaking of, he's just waiting there by the lobby. Kung sino man pwede pa niya makita. One thing though to note, Giants Gaming have given up that window control. Meron lang silang alarm bot para tagabantay if anyone just peeks it in the first place. And DFM are not biting. Dun sila sa kabila. Ito talaga, parang kumasil linya sa gitna ng mapa. But as this happens, iba naman pinupuntan dito ng Giants Gaming. You have reached a different destination. Sabi dito ni Rhyme, Reyta, the only one anchoring down this side. It has to be him coming up big kasi wala talaga commit position na to. Tas may lockdown pa nga.
Pwede nilang maitatapon dito lahat ngayon, Dax. Sabi ko nga dito, is kailangan nila to make even those risky plays. Good call from Reyna. 2 impact kills. Dalawa na lang ang kanilang, or make that 3, ang kanilang poproblemahin. But dito niya kikita ang effort si Nuki upang mapapatas ang tong laban na to. Mabibigyan natin ang 2v2 na magaganap to even play out this retake. Nanggagaling from City, flanking in from Along. Has the rolling thunder para sa kanilang advantage. Will they even use it too soon? Good call for Giants. Now, sin-free, suggestive plays ang kailangan natin dito, but it's not enough. Not enough, Dax.
Big win. Yun na lang masasabi natin. Big gap and job well done para sa Giants Gaming. Ends with a whimper. Sayang talaga. May plano na doon ng ating Japanese squad. But what happens? Yung Rolling Thunder just a little too late. Nanguna na ang Giants Gaming. Yung detonation mukhang naiwan talaga in the dust. And it really just goes to show right now that this Giants Gaming roster, they're looking to be on form to be one of the threats galing sa EMEA.
Man, definitely caught a lot of attention para sa mga audience dito ngayon na who are watching this broadcast. And of course, parang a lot of people say that they're just the other team. But right now, given the performance na pinakita nila, parang they have, well, given a really good first impression. Synergy is there, basically all of the fundamentals necessary for a team. But I guess this could bag them a few maps here and there, but we still have to see. There's still game 2, and I'm pretty sure, well, Detonation might have something up their sleeves.
Yeah, but the Detonation is just basically trying to prove themselves. And of course, the panel gonna break that down. Tingnan natin ang masasabi nila as we watch the highlights.
Spike planted. Remaining.
There you have it, folks. Giants Gaming, pinapakita talaga na isa sila sa mga higante dito sa tournament. Unfortunately, on the side of Detonation Focus Me, hindi sila nakapag-detonate enough times dito sa ating spike. Parang 4 a.m. Asaray. Okay ka pa?
Yeah, okay naman ako. Pero I feel like they did detonate, but in a bad way. They detonated themselves.
Fizzled out yung
Yeah.
pagiging explosiveness nila. And actually, kanina pinag-uusapan natin na ina-expect natin na si Soldam, ito yung magiging explosive talaga na player dito sa team na to. And one more thing na ginawa natin kayo, na kinumpare natin siya from Blue Lock's Baru. I would say na accurate yung comparison mo kanina dito, Asoray, kasi maraming instances na it felt like he was going in trying to get the strike for himself. Kasi makikita mo siya entering the site and then sadly wala yung backup niya. I guess I could say na parang ranked game yung feels dito. Alam mo yung kapag may nag-auto lock jet ka. Alam ko, siguro magagalit yung mga fans talaga ni Soldam sa mga sasabihin ko dito. Pero merong disconnect dito sa team na to wherein Soldam is able to enter the site pero may delay yung backup niya eh. And I don't think na parang linear siya na kasalanan ni Soldam, kasalanan ng team. It's just a lack of synergy overall.
Yeah, you cannot disagree the fact na, I mean, okay, in my talking points here, I just, if you compare both of the Jet players ng Game 1 na yun, Detonation's Soldam, he's the first contact god. If he has the chance to find someone just out in the open and he has a chance for a free hit, he will be able to hit that 99% of the time. Unfortunately, that's where, the rest of Giants gaming comes in. They always play to deny Soldam that satisfaction. Tas if you look naman at Fitinho, ibang klase siya maglaro dito. You saw in the highlights, there was that one up play where he was just able to maneuver, bob and weave through the plethora of smokes dito, still be able to survive, shotgun play, and into the operator. It was such a stark contrast to what Soldam was bringing to the table para sa Detonation dito. So you really do see kung which team was benefiting more from their Jet play.
Speaking of Jet play, akala natin yung Jet battle yung mangyayari, di ba? Anime battle nga yung usapan natin dito. Pero alam mo kung sino talaga yung nag-pop off?
Yeah.
Yung mga Sova natin, especially tong si Cloud. Every single time na andyan si Cloud, he really gets to pick off a lot of players. May mga 3K siya dyan. And not only that, he's very intuitive with his kit. Ang ganda nung usage ng utility niya. Kita mo naman, even with the Hunter's Fury, nakakakuha talaga siya ng kill. And I think that that's what defines you as a great Sova player.
I think we are seeing, as you mentioned nga, yung rise of the Sovas at least for this first day of ours. Kasi nung Haven, again, when we look at NRG, Crashes was just amazing dun sa kanyang map control with the Sova. And I think Cloud is able to kind of benefit from the same interaction of meron ng Sova on Haven specifically. Maybe it's just because of this day. Maybe I don't know what's happening. Pero you're absolutely right. They're just getting as much of that. And I think it also boils down to the fact na rin na honestly, Giants have an amazing support player for Cloud, which is yung breach season ni Nuki. I feel like it also has given a lot of leeway for both Fitinho and Cloud to feed off of it, and it has given Giants just an amazing way of countering yung whatever offense na binato sa kanila dito ng Detonation.
Actually, to paint a better picture for our audience out there, meron kaninang scene kung saan nandito sa sewers etong DFM, tinatry nilang mag-push as attackers. And then perfect timing tong stun ni Nuki para makapagbigay ng space ito kay Cloud and the rest of the teams to get some pick-offs kasi very vulnerable nga itong DFM on the other side. Kaya ang ganda nung ginawa dito. And again, it boils down to the synergy that this team has. Ang ganda talaga nung timing and flow nung buong team in general. Pero another person that I would like to point out over here is Rhyme. I have been impressed with Rhyme every single round, especially kasi kakaiba yung tapang ng taong to. Saan ka nakakita may smoke play siya? Ang dala-dala niya lang sheriff. Tapos makaka-pick off pa siya. Like, by the time na makalabas siya sa smoke, 4 na tao yung nakatingin sa kanya. And guess what? He still gets a pick. Hindi siya agad yung mamamatay. Meron pang scene kanina kung saan stunned siya. Nag-dash in etong si Soldam para patayin siya. And guess what? Si Soldam pa yung namatay habang nakastun si Rhyme.
Yeah, wasn't it also Rhyme that got that anti-sniper kill dun sa A short, or was that sin-free? Either way, it was a really smooth wall bang play against a sniper player. But in any case, yeah, I do really see nga dito yung, even though Giants technically still is that, just a newly formed team, it feels like this is what we were kind of expecting Koi to be. Right? Na they're able to maneuver with such a high superstar player like Nuki, use his experience with playing with his team, going up against other top teams, and bring that to here. And you kind of really do see that dun sa rotations nila, dun sa, I think more than anything else, discipline nila. Because they already know that Detonation is going to be banking on yung capabilities ni Soldam. And they were able to use that against them, use the strongest weapon dito ng Detonation and just basically turn it over their heads.
Alam mo, ibalik natin to sa analogy natin dito sa Blue Lock. Di ba kapag merong star player yung isang team, anong ginagawa ng ibang members? Minamark talaga nila tong player na to. Ine-expect nila na may play na magre-revolve
True.
dito sa star player. And I think that that's what Giants Gaming was doing here. Talagang minarkahan nila tong si Soldam. Alam nila na magiging heavily reliant etong DFM sa pag-entry niya. So the best thing they can do is to shut Soldam down. And that's exactly what they did.
Absolutely, absolutely. So now, this means na medyo, ito na yung gusto kong sabihin na nag-rhyme. Ipit sa gapit ang
Wow.
I always use that. People don't just, hindi lang nila na-notice. But anyways, ipit sa
Iba
gapit
kasi
dito.
yung napapansin namin, Asura. Yung mga sabaw moments mo, Mr. Simok.
S-Simok, to be honest.
S.
All right. If you watch VCT Philippines, you'll definitely know what that is. But yung nga, sabi ko nga, this is ipit-sa-gipit moment para sa Detonation team, right? Because again, same story as with Koi
Yes.
last round na ito. But what is going to be the adjustments sa Icebox nga? Again, Soldam, we just know him as that jet player. And honestly, there really is that big problem sa kanila. So, right now, kinakausap ako the voices in my head. Hindi si Randy Orton to, pero someone else. I am wondering siguro if are they gonna be subbing him out? Again, this is ano na talaga, they are pressed up against the wall. What is gonna be the reaction dito from Detonation? They still have an extra player. Are they gonna risk it? Are they gonna try to go for something a little bit different? Kasi again, they know that they might not have the same explosive power with Soldam,
Yes.
but they might have someone who meshes well better with the team.
I completely agree with you there. And I do believe, ito na, confirming na with my voices in my head, na yes, Takej is gonna be playing other than Soldam. So, ayan na, malalaman natin if ito ba yung missing piece of the puzzle or yung better fitting piece of the puzzle in this case. Kasi so far, it's not
Yeah.
working. Relying on the firepower of Soldam is not working. Pero dito, Asteroid, ang next map natin ay magiging Icebox. So, maginaw na naman tayo. Katulad kanina sa first series, it's the same set of maps. Iba lang yung sequence natin. What does DFM need to improve on moving forward? Kasi medyo marami silang kailangan i-cover dito. Unlike Giants Gaming, they covered all of their bases. Lahat ng angles laging may
Yeah.
nakabantay. On the other hand, DFM, what do we need to look out for?
Ooh. Well, at least with what we have seen from Takej in the past naman, he at least feels like he has a little bit more of a better map, or not map, but a better agent selection than compared with Soldam dito. So if you look at it from that perspective, maybe there's another agent that he can bring to the table again. He has been seen to play the Reyna as well, which we have seen dito sa local scene natin that works out pretty well then in any composition because of the contact play that it does. It has also the nice leer for that, flash effect of an agent. And even if he does go for that jet, then again, goes back to my point that he might bring a different element of jet to this table that Detonation definitely needs. Again, comparing it to Soldam, and you do see that with the subbing out, kasi they're already desperate and they know that they cannot use him again.
O, ganun na nga yung mangyayari. No? Kailangan maging mas cautious sila. Actually, hindi ko nga alam eh. Were they being too careful earlier? Kasi dito, nung last round natin dito sa Haven, I was actually happy na finally, etong DFM, they were starting to be more proactive in their approach as defense. They were trying to take up more space. Na-control nila yung mid, kaya napuwersahan din tong Giants Gaming na sumugo dito sa A natin. Ang nangyari lang talaga dito, nabagalan ako dun sa rotation nila dun sa flank. Tatlo silang nandun, and yet na isolation, na ano pa sila, angle isolation sila dun sa end. And napita sila isa-isa, di ba?
Sorry, excuse me. But yeah, you're absolutely right. That was the one with Nuki, I believe, on A main. It was kind of awkward to see that. Pero you also do see then, I think more than anything else, sa bagal na rotation nila is, I think yung awareness of what could happen sa kanila din. Kasi if you think about yung perspective kung paano in-approach ng three players ng Detonation, they were thinking that all of the opponents nila was probably gonna be, somewhere on the A side. No due diligence to just check what's on the side because they felt like they had the numbers advantage, all that good stuff. Pero again, it is gonna be boiling down to the awareness then. So I also wonder, can Takej kind of refresh this team, kind of reset what was already kind of rattled by Giants Gaming in the fact na, again, awareness is such a big thing din para sa kanila.
Awareness is the key term over here. Pero moving over to Icebox, mamaya mapupunta tayo sa agent selection. I'm expecting a lot of meta picks here. But as for strategy, ano kaya yung magiging approach dito? Kanina na-mention natin yung verticality na itong map na to. Haven, compare mo sa Icebox, very linear lang. Not a lot of verticality, pwera na lang mapupunta ka sa A. So, curious ako, ano kaya yung magiging approach nila dito? Titingnan ko kung sino ba yung pumili ng Icebox. Oh, this is alarming. Because it's actually Giants Gaming's pick. I'm a little bit worried, Asaray, para sa side ng DFM.
That is definitely concerning nga din dito. What we also did see, I think, a couple of, or that previous series then, is there was that lack of mid-control, I think, from that particular series. And
Yes.
what we are looking at, of course, our aim lab shoot-around. This is Rhyme. What is this? Okay, it's just a nice little standard crosshair.
Alin to sa Aim Labs, Asaray?
I actually can't remember what it's called, but it's the reaction one. This is one where I think if you've seen like Tense, he's gotten like 200,000 na ata dito.
What?
I mean, he plays.
That's crazy. Okay.
He plays Osu, so yeah.
Okay,
it's fine.
gets. I've tried the Aim Labs in the past. Siguro yung
Yeah.
highest na nakuha ko, 80K. Di ko alam. I'm pretty sure it's
Ooh.
nothing for your caliber.
That's pretty solid.
No, yun na yung peak ko. Like, average 60K ako.
That is still pretty solid, guys. I think if
Thank
you're someone who doesn't use AimLab as your aim trainer, you're probably gonna hit like give or take maybe 65, 60K.
Yeah, that's around what
Yeah.
I normally have. So, swerte na talaga na naka 80K ako.
Yeah.
Chamba lang yun.
The highest I got was maybe like 2 years ago. Tas hindi ko na siya, kasi my hands be old.
Magkaedad lang tayo, Asore. Huwag ka naman ganyan.
Sorry.
Please.
Probably 100K. That was my max. That's about it.
Peak Asarai
Yeah.
Aim Labs arc.
Nung kaya ko pang mag-wrist aim ng high sense, but now I do be on that low sense kasi it's smooth. It feels nice when you flick.
Depende kasi, no? May mga tao na they like being the arm gamer. And especially, alam mo naman yung mga sakit-sakit ito tulad ng nangyari kay Patipan, di ba? Kailangan alagaan din talaga
that's
natin
true,
yung
yeah.
mga arms, yung wrist natin. Shake muna. Nagsha-shake yung production team natin dito. So, kaya tayo, Asaray. Shake. Gising, guys. Kasi anong oras na ba? 5 a.m. na. Time check brought to you by Likeable and Asaray.
Ganito ba yung pag-shake? Parang, ano yun? Nanlalamya ata yung kamay ko.
Hindi ko alam kung anong
Lamya ba o
nangyayari sa'yo.
lamyerda? Ano man?
Paano ko napunta? Okay, anyway, lamya is enough.
Lamya, okay. So you know what? We're still waiting for the agents to select. So we have to just be as patient with ourselves as with our viewers.
I'm trying to be as patient as I can be with you, Asaray.
Oh, thank you.
That's not a compliment. You are testing my patience at 5 a.m. Naiintindi, Raf, if you are watching, by the way, have a safe flight, our friend. Naiintindihan ko na kung saan ka nanggagaling every time nagsasabi ka ng no
Yes.
or shut up, Asaray.
Whoa! You can't. I'm kidding. It's fine. All right,
I
now.
haven't said it to you directly yet.
Yeah, maybe later, during our break. Prime Gaming Agent Select is underway, guys. And ito na nga, pinasok na nila si Takej over kay Soldam. Again, you do smell the desperation ngayon sa Detonation as we are looking dito sa knockout stage, the alpha stage na if you're not the alpha, you're out of here.
Ay, nako. My patience is being tested. But what is also being tested is the agent composition that they have here, Asaray. On one hand, we have the Jet, and then in the other hand, Raze. Wala naman akong complaints on because I do love the verticality that both of these agents offer. Yung kakaiba lang kanina, I believe that they have a KO. How are you liking that?
KO, I think, works well. This is for Detonation, right? Kasi nag-double duelist sila.
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, so it makes sense. Kasi you want to disable the site. If you're gonna have two duelists that can just jump into it, you...
Double duelist ba sila?
Yeah, I believe I did see the... I will double check
May
that.
Raze dito.
But I was making a point. I was making a point later, so a while ago, so I wasn't as perceptive of yung agents natin.
Hindi,
But
basically sinabi ni Asaray, matanda na kami. Hindi na namin maalala.
yes. Well, anyways, we might be more perceptive than our casters. Yeah, go stick to it. Yeah, away, take it. Good job.
Go sleep, old man. Go sleep. Ito na yun. Buti pa tayo dito sa casting styling forever young talaga. Siyempre.
Kala ko idadamay pa ako dun.
Dude, look at the Ling face. Smile ka nga for the camera. Smile. Oh,
Please don't zoom in my face.
Oh, diba? At dito guys, naglalaban na naman tayo between DFM as well as Giants Gaming. Giants Gaming daw, no, muna na dito 1-0 and we move into their map pick. Icebox, pero sabi nga nung panel natin, na si Takej, pinasok na nga nila sa roster nila. So this means, I believe this is gonna be an all-Japanese squad right now. And Vitinho, though in the meantime, Signature Jet, he's ready to go at it yet again. So just unang mahuhuli dito, Takej trying to go for the pick as well at DFM. Sobrang agresibo papunta dito sa may garage, but it's Giants Gaming prepared for it yet again like last time.
Man, I'm not even prepared to like throw the entire storyline away around Sodom. Grabing hype up natin
Miss mo
sa
na?
kanya. Hindi naman ako ganun ka-clingy, Dax. Ano ka
Paano
ba?
si Som?
May next year ba sila? May next year ba sila? Huwag ka mag-alala. Maraming pang games sa time mapapanood, especially dito yung ginagawa ng Giants Gaming with their mid-control. Pretty standard approach, but seems like hindi pa nga prepared yung DFM sa play na iyon. Now, it's gonna be a retake na mangyayari make it 5v2. At tingnan natin kung ano magawa ng all-Japanese team na dalawa lang natitira.
Yeah, they're just so aggressive right now. And what it takes aside ng Giants Gaming, if you get that mid-control and seal it off gamit ng barrier orb, sa'yo na talaga yung pinaka malaking bahagi ng right side of the map. And you see it now. 4v2 do at least nahuli nila si Vitinho. But of course, you have to watch out for someone like Cloud. He had a monster game kanina. Almost 3.0 ang kanyang KD basically. And with the dart can be into play, binalikan na nga ni Cloud dyan. Sinfredo, he's the one on the deuce roll right now. And some nice taps to get that takedown onto Hoodie. Ito na rin si Reita. Okay pa tong retake nito ng DFM. 2v1. Kayang-kaya pa rin ni Sinfree. Tries to flick it up towards the high side. At yun nga, second floor. Sige na nga. Tama ba yan? No, the shots don't connect. Si Rhyme pa rin ang nagwawagi. And Giants Gaming, they will get the round.
They get the round, of course. They have everything right now para sisimulan tong momentum na posible pa nga nila mababawi against Giants Gaming. Now with the all-Japanese team just playing around the language that everyone is definitely comfortable with, posible natin makikita to performing themselves with a different roster for this mid-series. Now, for Giants naman, I mean, I'm pretty sure that it's not just gonna be the confidence oozing from their place right now, but also the mentality that everyone is running right now, na kung saan they've seen what the fullest potential of what DFN could be within their hands. Now, it's all up to them. How are they gonna be playing and steamrolling their victory possibly in this series?
Yeah, Giants Gaming is just playing a pretty standard composition. Kita natin to palagi sa Icebox. You have that Jet, you have that Killjoy, and it's gonna be pretty much same old sa ginagawa nila kanina dun sa Haven. Pero tong DFM, double initiator, you play that race as well. Puro map control ang gusto nila. Gusto nila makuha ng control in terms of funneling the opposition, get that suppress value, and see what they can get away with. Ito na si Reita though. Ready to play aggressive. Si Suggest, the only Korean player actually in this roster right now fighting here. Reita though, able to make it 2-for-1 trade. So, sakto rin yung peak ngayon, DFM. We can see bakit may rason pa silang mag-play ng aggressive dito.
May rason naman talaga. Kailangan nila ng pagpipitas dito kasi ang nakikita ko is like minsan nag-aasim talaga in a way ang DFM for them to actually lose so much in this game early on. And Giants is just basically, picking the right angles at the right time tulad ng sinabi natin kanina. And for this time around, everyone's just crumbling down and not even properly establishing themselves into the site yet.
And we nakita natin daw DFM kanina muntik pa magawa yung 2v5 guy, but on 2v3 with Sheriffs in hand. Kailangan nila mag-ingat to. Nuki has that Vandal getting ready. Sineta pa nga sa reel niya para sa barrier orb. At isang same angle lang makakuha dito ng DFM if ever. Slow pick pa nga para kay Anthem. Delikado na to and Nuki was ready for it towards Nesto. Bantay sarado na naman ng Giants Gaming. At dalawa na nga makakuha nila ngayon.
Dalawa makakuha. Halos wala pa nga silang, big losses for that round alone. They still have the Vandals, the Bulldog of course, and been able to even pick up a few more drops here and there. But nakikita natin dito, DFM is gonna be able to afford a buy this time around with the different rosters that are currently running at right now. I'm curious to see what else is gonna be different aside from the KU pick that they have replaced Reyna with. For sure, Sinfree and Suggest could have made something to make this dynamic even more doable, but we still have to see. And Giants, for sure, could put up a lot more in terms of their defense. They're not gonna let anyone slip away in front of their hands, or DFM with their defense to slip away from their hands. But, you know, the setups are still gonna be standard, like you said, and it's a waiting game. Diba? It's a waiting game. Look at them.
Oo nga. Tayo rin, mapapaintay. Asan na? Asan na yung barilan? Pero while we have this time, tama naman sinabi mo, there has been adjustments here for DFM. Last time nilaro nila Icebox dun sa one invitational ba yun? All the way back in Japan, they did have a bit of a role swap compared to this time around. Si Takej yung nag-Reyna, actually they had Soldam, and Takej does play a pocket Reyna. But pagdating ng Raze, baka si Sinfree talaga yung magiging specialist nila. And we see that actually in the Japanese scene. Marami yung rosters nila because they have a lot of agent specialists na biglang, uy, etong gusto natin duelist, iba yung maglalaro compared to our usual. We already know Soldam is that Korean Jet. Pero hindi naman siya yung Korean Raze. Hindi naman siya yung Korean Raid. That's why you have these kinds of rotations galing sa mga squads like DFM. They do need to prove themselves though dito sa bahay nila, and already Giants Gaming trying to set up this B-take to happen.
Could it be like the lineup right now, or whatever they're trying to do in terms of the side, DFM makes them too tactical in terms of how they're approaching the game? Could be a problem though, because if there's a firepower, they cannot fully like rely on like one person for the entire team to perform out of his mind. Everyone has to like have their share kung paano sila manalo, and hopefully makikita natin yun dito sa retake nila.
Hindi naman nangyari kanina. So, iba raw ang magiging strategy dito ng DFM. And so far, so good. Antep already with the takedown. Nice start though. Makuha yung intel. At si Hoodie, line up lang talagyan. Suot na suot yung Sheriff dito. Nuki fighting to as well. At Hoodie, hold up na lang eh. Bigla na lang gulat ka na nasa harapan mo siya. At bonus pa nga dito ang Giants Gaming. This is the momentum na pinapakita talaga ng Giants ngayon.
Wala na to. Dire-diretso na to, Dax.
Wow!
Nakikita ko na to.
Tapos na ba? Ito nakasulat na ba sa Linglia na to?
Well, we can't really set into stone anything just yet, Dax, but I'm quite confident that Giants could take Icebox. They're confident, they're ready, and they're already looking at everyone parang under their shadow right now. Especially dito sa side ng DFM. They fear no one with their pushes, with their coordinated plays. And I gotta say, parang for Giants, for anything that would stop Giants right now, is like, it would take a miracle. Parang they have their enemies na basang-basa. Hindi na sila nagkakaproblema in figuring things out in terms of their flash pick. Kailan sila mag-agre push. Because right now, kita mo, good hold plays, good discipline. They're not overextending to the point na may mapipitas.
Naku, nakita na niya. Nakita na niya at wala. Huling-huli ka dyan, Reyta. Ginagawa mo dyan, boy. At mukhang sabi, gusto na ni Cole ni Ling, guys. Yung dismissal na maaga. Diba, yun yung paborito natin pagdating ng grade school. Early dismissal, tulog na tayo, ganun ang magiging palag. And if Giants Gaming honestly plays the same level na tuloy-tuloy ng ganito, I wouldn't be surprised to see it that way. DFM, it's already a hard road. 3 round pa lang ang natapos, and sure, nakahanda sila dito sa may A-site. Naka-ready na rin yung flank, and there is Sinfree. That's at least getting 1 for his troubles. Takej also getting 2 there. Pero Resurrection plus yung numbers dito ng Giants Gaming allows them now to get that A-site. At sa likod, ito na si Anthem. Naku, flag ceremony dito. Bawal malate, pero kitang-kita nung teacher, nung alarm bot. Huli ka, walang ID, no entry, and now it's deadly. Diba? Right.
Oh, that's
Sakto
a good
pa.
rhyme. That's a good rhyme. Ang hirap sabayan nun.
Diba? Alam ko si Rhyme makakapatay, kaya renime ko na.
Mabuti.
Nostra, ganun.
Grabe. I'm curious on yung patong mga Dax predictions. Ito, what is the farthest that DFM could take themselves in the first half? Ito since, medyo matagal-tagal pa to.
Ayoko sagutin, bias to yun eh. Bawal sabihin, gusto ko fair tayo sa DFM.
Tama, walang bias. Walang Pinoy team eh.
Hindi pa naman team secret, so ano pa tayo? All good.
All good.
Pero kanina, bias ka eh. Bias ka sa isa.
Sa isa lang, hindi sa home team. Yun naman hirap eh.
Your one and only na ba? Ito na, one and done. Mukhang delikado pa kay Sinfree, but he does back on the way. At least now, kita natin, DFM, yung one thing na palagi nilang gusto gawin is go for that early contest. Find a way kung makakapita sila maaga. Pero wala pa rin eh. Ang safe ng laro ng Giants Gaming at the very start. Pag 5v5, chill muna tayo, pre.
Tama, tama. And ang maganda din kasi talaga dito, sa current positioning nila, there's gonna be an automatic trade every time someone dies to a peak. And they're quite prepared for that. I love how they're not too far off against each other na to the point na these pushes wouldn't make any sense. And magandang pinag-isipan to ng Giants ngayon that they're slowly building parang for each other, building their place for each other, to saan walang parang mahuhuli sa kanilang pushes na ginagawa at hindi basta-basta mapupunta sa wala. Yung, well, pressure, map control, and basically anything else for them to commit the objective. And speaking of that, makikita natin dito ang push papuntang B-side. Recon ball is gonna be out and mukhang makakatapon tayo dito na slow up galing sa Sage. Now the race inside is even back on in at mukhang si Jess is gonna be taking out whoever's gonna be making an aggressive stance papuntang side. Now, there's a problem on yellow. It's not gonna be mellow. At kung makikita natin dito, si Sinfree is making a few noises here and there to make sure that Giants could not take B site just yet, no time, and of course, could actually take their first round.
Yeah, ito na yun. Round's over. Walang chance makapunta ng site. Walang chance makuha yung spike. And that is what DFM needs to realize. D stands for discipline. Disiplina ang kinakailangan nila. And they should be trying to counterplay talaga nakikita natin sa Giants Gaming. Ini-expect palagi ng Giants na, okay, mag-push sila. Okay, mas maganda yung angle nila. Natin rather, kung makakapwesto sila sa harapan natin. And what does DFM do instead? This power position galing kay sa Jess. Laking bagay talaga to. Just because he puts pressure kung may mga galing sa may yellow, kung meron talaga makikipagsama sa green pool, may watch party pa sila. First time ko nakita yun, ha? And at least, diba, konting gising, guys.
Ang hype ng crowd nila.
Ito na. Let's go! Yung 1 point, diba?
Oh, I mean, every point counts. Every point counts. Dax, it's just best of 3. Single elim. Kahit ako niyan, kung isipin ko, kailangan kong sulitin tong screen time dyan sa lock-in tournament.
Grabe, bagay pala ng screen time eh. Yun talaga, highlights ang sabi dito ni Ling, hindi performance. Pero ako doon ako sa kabila Ling eh. Feel ko importante na manalo sila. Feel ko lang. Ewan ko just a tiny little voice in my head trying to tell me that it's a pretty loud voice right now. Bawal. Pumasok ng B-side. Sabi yung Takech, Viper Spit, kinupit pa nga sa green and you can see it here, Giants Gaming. Inisip nga nila kung paano sila makaka-navigate maybe a mid-push na pwede nilang bantayan. It's a little dangerous now. 5 kayo mag-mid at yun talaga top pa yan. Ante mo. May ano siya, may rhythm. Tap.
I like the music in your head, Dax. I wish I could hear it as well, loud and proud. Dito sa B-side, mukhang pipilitan pa nga ng Giants para baka mag-plant muli. Now, who's playing around that smoke is gonna be another Viper. Saktong lasunan lang sa isa't isa at mukhang magkakasalisihan pa nga dito sa loob ng Viper's Pit. Meanwhile, sa kabila, makikita natin makakapitas pa nga uli si Reyta, isa kay Hoodie, and mukhang si Adam as well is gonna be decided to join in the party. Now we see the last guy remaining coming in from Giants. Rhyme doesn't have time or even the life out of him to clutch that out. Flawless. Do you see that? Flawless gaming. Oh, flawless prime gaming from DFM. Okay ba tayo dyan?
Galing. Ang galing talaga ng rhymes. Pwede ka na maging DJ. DJ Link 2. Actually, pangalan ko pang DJ.
Link 2X?
Diba? Hype.
Ano ba to?
Wala lang.
Alam mo, at a certain point siguro I would have loved.
To be a DJ?
Yeah.
So guys,
In another life.
in another life, hindi. Alam nyo na, guys, patapos talaga ng lock-in eh.
You seen that flick?
Oh, galing yun.
Aimbot.
Oh.
Check your PC.
Check that PC!
Oo. Ang dulas eh.
Nagbukas bigla eh. It's like, uy, tama na yan. Ganun. I do have to say yun, talaga, if you play towards mid only, wala kang map control na to. And, uy, nakita ko na to. Nag-push yung DFM. Taas ng huli ng Giants. Ano kaya mangyayari next?
May mananalo na round.
Galing!
Ang galing talaga. Siyempre, nakaabot nila sa Brazil eh. Tayo din naman.
Diba? Million rin ang ating franchise pero na million fans around the world mag-iingay para kay Hoodie Giants Gaming. Nag-lockdown pa nga. Nakapatay pa nga. Wala na. Dire-diretso na tayo dito. 5v2. And problematic tong flank na to kasi Ning, hindi na siya flank kung kayo nila natitira.
I mean, at this point, kayo pa nga nagmumukhang attacking side dito.
Cosplay! Di ba sa Japan? Uso yun. Cosplay.
Cosplay. Tingnan natin if they fall out of character dito, Dax. Mukhang medyo may konting katakutan para mag-peak at mukhang yun na nga. You have to face your fears every now and then. And we see them, you know, a flawless round na naman on Prime Gaming, brought to you by Giants. Anyway.
Ang galing talaga ng sentence construction ng ating mare dito si Ling.
Yes naman.
Kaya talaga gumagawa ka ng rhymes eh. Yun eh. In-expect ko yung single mo pakatapos ito ah.
Sino magiging single ako?
No! Gusto natin single na music? Oh! Grabe ka naman!
like, after lahat ng info.
Valentine's Day, tapos ganun ka? Ano pala? Ano ba yan eh? Come on. Dapat open your heart.
Open your heart. I don't know enough songs. Honestly, at this point, I
Hindi ko
cannot even conceptualize Valentine's Day.
Hindi ko naman in-expect na kakanta ka bigla eh. I guess guys, isipin nyo na lang yun. Pag kailangan nyo ng taga-kanta para sa inyong Valentine's Day dinner,
Alam mo, ako ning kakanta, Dax. Track ko pa yung papatugtog sa birthday party. Ako pa mag-host. Sige.
Lahat na
Link
lang,
to X ng mundo.
okay, sige, sabi mo yun. So, mamaya mag-sub ka. Doon ka na. Tapos sila ka dito, di ba? Out of
diba?
nowhere. Caster swap. At ito na naman tayo. Back to the round and back to the slow play talaga ng Giants Gaming eh. May oras talaga tayo magkwento kasi they play that default. One thing they do different though is may pumasok na ka ng tube at uli ka! Crime! Bawal yan. Don't touch the fridge. Baka makatakas.
Buhay pa yung manok. Buhay pa yung manok. Kailangan nilang patayin yung turret eh. You know, may nagbabantay doon.
Yan, may napatay na nga isa. Si Rhyme tuloy. Huling-huli siya. Security guard ba yung turret? Ganun ba yung sasabi mo?
Manok yun eh. Hindi ba manok ang tawag sa inyo doon?
Ewan ko sa'yo. Ito na tayo. Ang manok nating si Vitinho, lumilipad na naman. Apparently, chickens do fly. And with the Blade Storm, he's ready to fry. Kung sino man pwede niya makita dito. Nuki able to get the plant down nung paubos na oras kagad ng Giants Gaming. And it's gonna be a 4v4 retake. Pantayan natin daw. Sunfree has that operator. So kung kailangan nila pa ilaruin yung snowman angle, that's something to watch out for. Lockdown pa nga. Pero may sulok naman dito ang Giants Gaming. And not only that, there's the Hunter's Fury. Hindi lang nila alam, nasa second floor! Kulang ng elevation yung escalator. Di pinadala yung Hunter's Fury. And so just able to get two right now. Anthem tries to fight. Nuki able to get that takedown. Nuki's another one. Sunfree though ready for the cover.
No
At
way.
sakto na yun para sa DFM. They get the defuse and they get the round. Wala lang. Hindi lang nila mahalata kung saan nakalagay yung lockdown.
Man, miscoms or possibly no communication at all
No
yung
intel.
ginagawa. Kasi kahit konting ping man lang, laking tulong yun para sa mga sitwasyon na ganun. And you know, it could have, like at a certain point, it could have been TFM's round. Giants' round. Pero parang kahit yung mga ganong parang sort of mistakes isn't supposed to be one that you should be making in this level of competition. Kailangan as much as possible establish yung mga basics of how a team should play, which is I'm not exactly seeing from DFN. Sure, like a lot of people would say na like they're gifted players there and then, but it's not enough that you're gonna be putting like good players in a single team. Everyone has like to operate as a unit. Everyone has to communicate, which is like this in itself shows what they're lacking. Diba? Like, how can you make a relationship work without comms?
Compromise?
Compromise, communication,
Community?
community. Diba?
Oh.
Even in Valorant, it makes sense.
Posa. Taktika.
It's tatica.
Taktika.
What language is that?
Portuguese nga. Kulit. Diba tinanong mo to kanina?
Yeah.
Kasi Brazil, nasakop ng Portugal, hindi Spain. The rest of South America, Spain nakakuha. Apparently, counted na tayo doon.
Ikaw.
Kasi tayo nakasakop rin ng Spain.
Oh,
So, low-key, tayo ay galing sa South America.
that's why we have a Filipino broadcast, huh?
Oh, diba? Huwag mo kalimutan, saan ba tayo, Ling? Sao Paulo, Quezon City.
Quezon City? I think I came to the wrong studio.
Oo nga, parang maling place ba to? Doon ka ba sa kabilang kanto?
Actually, maling ano ata yung nagkakast ko. Maling ato doon po yung nagkakast ko. Pili ko, actually, maling game ata itong pinapanood ko.
Hindi, tama to.
Kasi sa reality ko, DFM actually beats out Giants.
Naniniwala talaga sa Pacific dito si Ling. Pero niwala ka na lang, patay kagad si Reyta sa universe na to. At yung pa nga, lahat ng pwedeng posibilidad, nag-Viper Spit pa.
Viper Spit na kung saan lahat pwede mangyayari Dax. Of course, sa spike plan, magaganap pa nga dyan sa gilid at mukhang wala pa nga sila masasabi doon. Now, the cover has been blown and everyone has been shown. We see this 2v3 slowly unveil themselves, their own positions, their own intentions here in the game. But Anthem could actually sing a few more words here for the team, possibly pop in more heads, not exactly our eardrums. And, of course, frags. Nope. Kala ko ba naman maging flag siya? Kasi packet na siya dun eh.
Hindi naman siya si Anthem eh.
Yeah, actually.
Parang,
Ano?
ayoko. Masyadong corny. Na-feel ko na yun. I already had my one ass right moment today.
I mean,
No, it's like I already had my moment today. Sabi ko, hindi, wag na, wag na.
your limit is one?
Oo. Personally, like, yung dignity ko mismo, sabi ko, Dax, wag. Sometimes you want to say something, sometimes you just don't.
Kaya minsan napapatahimik nila ako sa gilid eh. Kasi sabi ko, baka punong-puno na si Dax sa mga sinasabi ko today.
Never, Ling, don't worry.
Aww.
Marami akong pasensya after all the years working with my good friends on the VCT broadcast. Pero things are just looking good for Giants Gaming. Everything is just going their way. We see them. Simula pa lang, tambay lang, 2-1-2, bantay ng gate, bantay ng maze, bantay ng mid. And, ayun, may roll call sila eh. Gusto ko pa, tapusin ko pa. Bantay ng garage.
Alam na nila yung mga shift nila,
Oo,
no?
diba? Yun. Minsan, kailangan, uy, Nuki ako na dyan. Uy, Rhyme, pwesto ka na para sa smoke. Pero, at the end of the day, sila pa rin yung nag-check ng ID mo.
Walang papasok ng site. Kasi, no ID.
No entry.
Tamang-tama.
Thank you. Pero sila yung papasok sa site, actually. Huwag kang mamutan. Sila ang attacking side.
They make the rules now, actually.
Bawal lumabas ng side. And suggest you have to hit those shots. Masakit. No. Masakit yun. Tingnan ng Giants Gaming. Alam naman natin, rifle advantage is theirs, pero this is hurting right now for DFM. At the very end of the day, papaisip talaga ng mga strategies dito ng DFM. Nice little boop though, and at the very least, Giants, na-stall pa nga nung spike plant. But there you go with the shots. Nakapwesto na dito ang Giants Gaming. At least, may nakuha si Reytang isa. Pero, hindi sapat ang at least eh.
Yeah, almost is never enough. Damang-dama! Huwag kang ganyan! Dahil kahit kailan, hindi kami nagkulang sa'yo, Dax. Dahil sumusobra ka na din paminsan eh. Sabay ganun Pero siyempre hindi natin babawiin yun. At hindi talaga kayang babawin yung panahon na naisayang dito ng DFM with that play. Honestly, Giants right now is just like, taking up all the hours, taking up so much of the spotlight here. I really hope that DFM could definitely bounce back from this, especially when they have buys right now.
Yeah, tingnan na nga natin. This has to be the round that makes a difference para sa side ng DFM, and they want to go for the close contact versus Suggest. Suggest na lang sana natin mag-back off siya, pero si Rhyme pa rin ang magwawagi. Here we have it now, Giants Gaming making it a 4v3, sin-free. Operator nga in hand, pero ang dikit na kagad ng laban. Ang raming space na kuha kagad dito ng Giants Gaming. Not only that, meron pa nga barrier orb na nakaharang dito. Rhyme with another one. Here we go yet again. Titira na dito ang op na sin-free. And then the 4v1 situation, pakalusubin pa nga niya. Slow peak though, courtesy Fatinho. Punished now by sin-free. Rez comes online though, Kalikit Nuki. And wala talaga. Rain on his parade, sabi dito ni Cloud. It's 8-3 and it's just Giants Gaming all the way.
Giants Gaming all the way indeed. And makikita mo naman talaga dito, Dax, kahit pinipilit nila to get the upper hand, early picks from the operator, they weren't even successful in that parang micro objective that they're trying to do in the round. Could have been great if they played it on 4v5, but playing on 5v5 retake with the op just makes their job even harder. Parang at this point, parang sila lang din ang dahilan sa sariling demise because I'm not really sure if it's the calls that were wrong, but I gotta say parang yung overall intention na ginagawa nila based on how they're taking away anything from Giants. The efforts are there, the thought is there, but what is happening sa execution nila?
Wala.
Wala talaga.
Wala nangyayari para sa DFM. It's all Giants gaming from what we've seen. And yes, there have been some clutch runs galing to the side ng DFM, but overall, basta makakuha ng first pick dito Giants gaming, we see how much that just opens up the site. Bigla na lang mag-flood yung A, mag-flood yung B if ever. And we've seen it here for Jess. He has to be very, very careful right now. Yung pansin ko rin minsan, yung DFM, meron pang util sila pwede gamitin.
It feels
Diba?
like they're very overwhelmed with what's happening talaga. Every time na may push nangyayari, they don't have like enough time to like counter it, or sabihin natin parang never talaga din nagagamit ang utilities to at least parang hold off anyone like you mentioned.
Yeah, not as affected as we expect, especially ng double initiator ang habol nila plus the raise pa. Hunter's Fury though the call, and a nice angle galing kay Anthem. At least now, nahuli niya yung nag-crawl papunta sa mid. 4v5. Lockdown muna magiging galawan sa Jesse. Has the flash, lobs it over. Hindi naman nakatingin doon ang ating Killjoy, and DFM finally getting the kills that they need. Better late than never. Preto na si Fitinho. Nag-reflex na niya ang muscle pan ng si Asteroid. Can he actually go for more of those takedowns? Na-detain pa nga dito si Takej. So effectively right now, makaka 1v2 muna siya, pero naghahanap ng paraan ng panahon. Ang layo pa ng Spike. He has to go for the recovery. Pero he doesn't pick it up. Bilis na Fitinho. Kailangan mo i-plant yan. Kailangan mo makapwesto. Tries to fake it till he makes it, pero wala pa rin. Galing kay Anthem. It's 4-8 finally. At least DFM dun sa dulo lumalaban pa rin.
Laban pa rin talaga to. So, team na ganito, now that they are slowly parang picking up the crumbs kung anong mga natitira sa Giants, and like, they actually did understand na they're much better off like doing the pickings instead of like focusing a play onto the situation, because with this strategic approach na pinipilit nila gagawin against a team that has like really high fragging potential, I mean, that is not effective on like as how they imagined it to be. It's so hard when your team is like operating so slow when once the opposition is just pushing out everywhere, every single angle. And
Di ba si Torian?
ganda ng bagong ano yun, Love and Thunder. Paano ba yun?
Na-enjoy mo yun?
Oh, it sucks lang.
Okay naman, di ba?
It's like a good filler movie.
Totoo. Pero parang yung buong split ng MCU na yun, medyo filler.
Yeah.
Ito.
Maybe they need the break.
Itong matchup na to, magiging filler lang ba o laban ba ang DFM? Yun ang tanong na tinatanong natin. And at least in that last round, di ba? They did step it up. We wanted to see just a little bit more of that pressure, of that, I'd say, presence gamit ng mga util. And it does come in spades, pero kulang pa rin eh. Kailangan talaga consistent yung nagiging effort dito ng DFM. Kailangan natin sila. Basahin mo yung tagline, no?
Respect you.
I respect you, Lee.
Aww. I respect you too sometimes.
Okay yun. Sometimes is better than never, diba? Pwede na yun. And yun naman eh. Itong sometimes dito ng DFM, kailangan nila gawing always.
Yes.
Para makipaglaban. It's not the worst situation in the world para sa DFM. Pero, why are you looking at me like that?
I'm like genuinely interested. What's wrong? with the way I look?
Anong klaseng tingin yan, Ling, ha?
Okay, fine. I'll look at you then.
Okay, sige. No eye contact. Pero yun nga, sinasabi ko lang, para sa DFM, they just need to get more value out of their picks. Kaya nga sila nag-double initiator, kaya nga sila nag-raise mismo. It's not the best synergy in the world, pero if they play their cards right and they play their angles, then baka naman, dito pa sila bumawi dito sa attacking side.
Well, I mean, they have to now, you know? It's not like na they could afford any more losses during this game.
No,
Kasi
papauwi
lamang-
sila, diba? Kung
Yeah,
matalo sila dito.
Which is like sayang. I mean, I get that you wanna get the experience of playing on land, especially in Brazil, going up against really experienced teams. But they have to make the most out of it. If you're gonna do risky plays, now is the right time to do it, because parang let's just say na some players of the team can be extremely reliable, but at the same time, parang it just takes the right calls and the right enough confidence for you to do everything, like do a certain thing sa isang round that if it works, great. If it doesn't, at least may nakita sila or at least gather information about us like a team that they went up against. Kasi, man, it's Brazil. You could do anything. Have fun at least. Even in this level of competition, you're here to learn, enjoy, and like just play a game of Valorant. Diba? Why are people overthinking this? It's just 500k USD price po lang
Oh,
naman,
just
diba?
500k. Wala lang yung kay Ling. You know, you sound like yung maglalagay ka ng board sa pader that says live, laugh, love. Tapos yung huli nakasulat Valorant. Inspiring. Inspiring words from Ling 2X. Pero
Yes, sir.
makikita pa tayo ng inspiration dito sa DFM. Does seem like that they're gonna be back to playing a bit of those defaults, and as of now, go for that B side. They, again, have 2 initiators, so they have a lot of intel to work with if ever. Yun ang suppress. Tatama muna dyan kay Rhyme. Really removes the smokes in this equation for your Poison Cloud. Nandun naman sa kabilang side in the first place. Here we go now. Stun free with the takedown auto Rhyme. It's Nuki though making trades. Half of that, ayun na naman. Giants Gaming ang base ng rotation. At bago pa maka-execute ang DFM, sila na ang patay kagad on the spot.
How they're using the classics is just insane. Honestly, like at this point, parang you see how overpowered this weapon is, like with the right hands handling it. But kung tayo ang gumagamit niyan, it just doesn't hit. Just doesn't connect at all. And Nuki just makes it look so easy, especially in defending like a parang mid
Uy, gising.
distance. Is
Uy,
he okay?
gising.
Oh, good.
Ayaw na nakita yung matalo yung TFM eh. Oh, diba?
I mean, it's still EMEA that's winning. Don't the jerseys say Furia?
Yeah, but baka gusto niya ng ano. Baka fan siya ni Soldam. Bawal ba yun?
So, I mean, hindi naman sa bawal.
Parang bawal yun ah. Sa sabi mo, Ling, pag hindi talaga taga-Pacific, bawal cheer on.
Oh, I love Pacific players. That's the thing.
Di yun nga.
They feel so like
Yun nga point
raw. Ang skill. No, ang skill. Kasi like it's interesting how they approach games in a certain manner. You know how EMEA players are very experimental. It's like NA, fragging potential, but like to put things into perspective, Asians have like parang ang raming teams that have been like slept on.
Yeah, that's true. Kasi, ayun na nga, napansin. Things like Paper Rex, napansin natin dati. And now, pansin natin ngayon. Giants Gaming. Still again, they're just ready for this. Ayun na lang eh. Nag-line up pa nga ang dalawa. Na-specter pa nga sila. And unfortunately for the side of DFM, it's just looking to be another wash unless big pick-offs talaga ang mga shares natin na Shock Darts still flying by. Low HP na ang tatlo at simple lang para kay Cloud at kay Rhyme yan. Basic lang ang galawan. Nice shot from Suggest pero hanggang nice one ka lang. Wala pang baby dyan.
Wala tayong bias dito, Dax. Wala tayong bias. Kaya medyo kulmado yung casting natin dito. May lamang ang Giants, sure. But, you know, yung mga kuyas natin dito from DFM, for sure have something in mind naman. They are finally going up against her. I don't know how many buys that they should be fully utilizing on. And hopefully, this is gonna be a quick ROI para sa kanila for this round alone. Giants have Bulldogs, Spectres, a Marshall. And of course, this is gonna be a bit too tricky, especially sa defensive side nyo. Once you're playing against, like, sabi natin better guns sa arsenal ngayon ng inyong mga attacking side. Now, how can they hold this one off? Could they play the patience game? Could they play the info? At least avoid, play the micro, which is what the Viper can do right now and just wait for the rotation. Could be good news for Giants, but we'll see how DFM plays it.
Pero ito yung boss eh. Kulang sila ng damit. Kulang sila ng armor.
Yeah.
Kasi masyado na pinipilit yung mga Sheriff buys eh. Hindi naman gumagana sa mga second round nila. And it kind of breaks the economy of DFM. Now that they're only on light armor, kahit naka-double bulldog pa dito ang Giants Gaming, it's still a possibility for them to get some easier trades compared to before. So, tingnan nga natin kung may chance dito ang Giants. Because Nuki, hindi siya binabantayan. Already goes for the spray down and eventually reconfirms the peak and gets that takedown. Rayta now falls to his hand. At si Nuki pa nga mga kadalawa. Ayun na nga, libreng upgrade. Sa akin na yan. Sabi dito ni Nuki, keen eye yet again. B-site now, looking to be in danger dito sa side ng Giants as DFM are in position. Pero Nanos Farm para ma-stall nga yung pagplant. Sinfredo, nice shot onto Hoodie, but Ryan able to make the trade happen. Takech now, as well as the Anthem silang natitira. Ang top na yun! Take that life and take on me. Here we Takech. 2v2 na to and at least na nakapwesto pa nga ang DFM.
Well, ang ganda ng buy nila for the Vandal. It's just how that they use it this time around and kung paano nila maisusulit to. Now, the angles have been set here. Ating makakuha pa nga ng isa. Tingnan natin kung makakabawi itong kuya natin na si Cloud na nagagaling all the way from backside. And of course, 1v1 ang sitwasyon na kung ano meron tayo ngayon. Does he have enough time? Has the shock dart? Sure, but it's gonna be 8 bullets left all towards his barrel. Can he turn around just right in time? Sure, but the flick is there coming in from Takaj.
DFM. At least may laban pa. Sabi,
Laban. Oh, bawi. What ba? Go. I know, you were saying something about... Oh no, I'm not doing the whole choreograph.
oh nga, kala ko you're gonna do the whole dance eh.
Nah, later na yan. Pag dumating na yung camera sa atin. But for now, the star players, of course.
Yeah. I mean, Takej really stepped up when he needed the most. Kaya nga siya sinabihin nga in the first place. But it's still not gonna be enough. DFM, laking bawas dun sa kanilang buy route. And Giants Gaming, they're just ready now with the operator. Pinaghahandaan nga ni Defitinia dito sa may green. Over onto mid also. DFM gonna be watched over by not only dun sa may mid boiler, kundi rin si Nuki. Handa na rin sa tube mismo. So a Poison Cloud at least to get in the way. May alarm bot to get that intel. Pag tumagos dito si Reita, he's slowly trying to crawl into it. Pop flash pa nga pero yung alarm bot nga. Huling-huli ka na. Hoodie with it tap. Vulnerable pa nga. At wala ka na magagawa. Yakap lang dito sa dilim bigla. Courtesy of Hoodie. He gets another one on the board. Tatlo na kagad. Walang makuha dito ang DFM atoling.
Man, they struck when the iron was still hot though, and everyone was pretty vulnerable coming out from the Killjoy traps. And doon natin makita just Nuki doing his thing. And of course, this was not exactly the moment how DFM imagined when they tried to envision a mid push. Killjoy setup just changing their rotation every now and then. And this is where we see Giants just being well prepared for kung anong posibleng gagawin pa ng DFM. Now, in this 2v5, meron tayong magitang Vandal. Now, paano nila gagamitin to? You have to frag out a thing, like a person or two all across the sites, all across the maps. Or perhaps, meron pa tayong magagawa? Nope. Wala man nag-push, wala man nag-asem. Ano ba yan?
Wala na.
Guys naman.
Play safe round on DFM. They need every gun that they can muster, but just a simple raid galing sa side ng Giants Gaming. Nakita na nila yung kodigo. Ito yung nangyari backstage, Linga. Naglalakad yung DFM. Gusto nila mag-get ready. Mag-uusap pa sila. Baka makakain pa nga bago mag-game. Tapos nagkabangga sa Giants Gaming. Uy, sorry. Tapos nahulog yung kanilang notebook. Tapos ayun na, pagbukas nila. Secret strats of DFM. Step 1, play into mid.
Tapos 2 pages, 1 page lang lahat, ano?
Hindi naman, grabe ka naman. Baka back-to-back naman.
Back to back.
Back-to-back. But, ayun nga eh, basang-basa. Alam na alam. Parang binigyan ng kodigo talaga dito ang Giants Gaming. And it's just really them knowing exactly what to do against their opponent based on their own experiences.
Well, parang malaking tulong kasi talaga once you've already encountered like a team like this or behaviors like this na ginagawa ng players, and parang at this point, they're too familiar kung anong ginagawa ng DFM. Not just because, they have access to the playbook, we'll never know. Or perhaps talaga parang in a setting like this in Icebox, they as professionals just fully know and understand what they should be doing. They know all of the necessary moves for them to bag the win, but also parang hindi talaga sila naging kampante. Parang kahit winning ka, kahit lamang ka, there's no point for you to parang ask him like too much.
Yeah, well, the point right now is for the Giants Gaming to try and hold close, but nice shot from Takich at least to open things up. Kulang pa rin though, Rhyme able to make the trade happen. Sin-free, long angle with the Marshall, and at the very least, meron ditong konting momento ang DFM. They might be able to pick up a few guns along the way kung maplagay nga nila yung spike dyan sa may B site. But Giants Gaming already prepared. Rotate ang sagot dito ng DFM. Na-realize na nila nung napadala nila sa Anthem papunta dun sa A site, at nandun na nga siya nag-iintay. It's just Giants Gaming though trying to confirm a kill or two, equalize those odds kung pwede man nangyari. The Poison Cloud though to get in the way at DFM. At least this time right now, out-rotating Giants Gaming.
At magandang call lang gagawa dito ng DFM ngayon. Now that the A site is completely open, and of course, they already have those Marshals and Vandals that could come hand in hand para sa kanilang postmans. But makita natin dito, Sinfree is all the way coming in from B site And of course, he's forcing out this flank to happen, given that everyone from Giants has already been placing themselves on towards CT. Cloud taking out the first kill, which is Anthem. Now, KO and the Sova, what can these two initiators can do with this position na ginagawa nila? Can we even wait for the race to even play out for this flank? Can we even stop fit in zone in this defuse? I'm not quite sure dito.
There you have it. Spike Diffuser has been slain, but halfway down si Cloud! Nakahanap ng angle dito at wala! Hindi makita at all ng DFM kung saan nagde-defuse si Cloud! Raid on this parade! And there you go! The storm is brewing! Courtesy of Giants Gaming! Okay na sana, pero wala pa pala. Ito na, match point na nga.
Almost.
Nasa
Nakakatakot
gitna
naman
lang
yun eh.
Biglang sabi niya, abot ko to, abot ko to!
Yun nga.
Nagtungtong lang doon sa kahon!
Ang daya ng position na yun, parang ang delikado kasi like, people are utilizing that angle so much that parang the defense are just quite too familiar and have greatly studied every single pixel in this game for you to make this defuse possible.
Diba?
Yun ang ginagawa sa mga map talk eh.
Taas kamay na lang ah.
Proud boy.
Okay na yan. That counts. Sa amin na yung point na yun. High five. Yun lang talaga. Well, unbelievable round. That's for sure. Kahit DFM, biglang napa. Huh?
Yeah.
Pwede pala yun?
Yeah, which is like dangerous din sa position nila. It's already match point tags. And tulad ng previous map, they still called the timeout a bit too late in the game. Para sa akin, parang if they have at least hit the pause button real quick sa ginagawa sa kanila ng Giants, it could have been something, honestly. Parang kahit gano'n natin like i-hype up ng Giants, like being the better team in this matchup, we still have to think that TFM haven't really fully utilized kung ano mga ibang features that could make them parang reassess that what they have been doing so far. And yeah, another late timeout, and hopefully, like we should definitely hope for the best in this game.
Siyempre, gusto natin mag-game 3. Gusto pa natin mag-stay
Yes.
up hanggang 7. Yun yung
love
favorite
Valorant.
ko, yung tipong pag labas ko ng studio, uy, may araw na, but the sun might be setting soon here para sa side ng DFM at baka mapadala pa nga sila dun sa land of the rising sun after that fact. It's still difficult though kasi operator ang kalaban nila dito as Vitinho prepared sa may A site na naman. Just watching that default angle as much as possible suggests nandito na naman sa may pipes at rinig na natin showstopper ang palag. Sinfree though cannot cross the slow orb without getting delayed. Ubus na ang kanyang blast back at wala na lang. Trinay niya padala dun sa may site. Wala siya mahuli. Instead now, it's DFM getting on the site and seems like Giants Gaming pagiging palag, asa dun sa Viper Spit at aasa sa lockdown para sa rating.
At this point, it's going to be a really desperate call for them to even do the same plan all over again. Suggest isn't not going to be living another second here, given that Nuki is just going to be swinging around the corner. Now the race is going to be all alone. Makita natin dito a 3v5 about to happen. Of course, the resurrection is going to be committed as well. Hoodie though, medyo magkaasim, nag-aantay ng pick, and Anthem is going to be there to punish you completely. Hunter's Fury is out, and of course, the Anthem is going to be down to 30. Will not survive. Possibly take out another one. Did he even go for the ace? Man, this is gonna be Giants in the bag. Already not enough time for the defuse. And the best we could actually hope is for Rhyme to force out the defuse. No.
Napais pa nga.
No way.
True that and more. Anthem, mapapatayuan na lang. Papalakpak tayo dito para kay Anthem. And at least, someone plays the hero here for DFM. What a big step at the moment's notice. Good clear out though galing sa side ng DFM. When they needed to make it to the side, they made it happen. But this was the winning call. Everyone coming towards that lockdown. Wala, bantay sarado at alagang-alaga ni Anthem. It really just goes to show gaano ka-importante talaga yung Killjoy sa meta natin ngayon. One of the meta-defining picks to bring that Killjoy back. Yung lockdown, it's that countdown that can really destroy you. And speaking of destroyed, sira na dito ang economy ng Giants Gaming. It seems like for DFM, matuloy lang nila yan. They have a chance to keep fighting in this game.
Well, especially na naka-ego ngayon ng Giants. I mean, they really have to win 2 rounds, 3 rounds in a row. That could completely destroy Giants right now. Even play for the comeback, which is really what we all wanted. DFM, I mean, we saw glimpses of hope of what they could be as a team, but right now, if they keep that up, man, I really wish that they could. What's the map 3 on this? Lotus?
No, it's Pearl.
Oh, it's
Ayun,
Pearl.
nasa taas.
Never mind. Man, I mean, we haven't really seen Pearl today. So,
Hindi pa yung
might be
maabot
the
ng map
first.
3.
Yeah, might
2-0
be the
kanina, 2-0 pa ngayon. Masasabi lang natin sa DFM, ang sinasabi natin sa lahat, fighting! Laban lang ng laban. Still, fight isn't over yet, and dito sa may A site na naman, seems like they're for DFM. They just want to go for that execute, flush out nga things like Maze as well as the back of 410. Gusto nila makuha tong space mismo sa may site. And there you have it now. It's already the Kedge and Anthem getting those takedowns. Hunter Fury though, ilalabas na kagad dito ng side ng Giants Gaming. And Cloud and Hoodie do make it work. May chance na dito si Pitino to actually go for the flank. It's 2v2 after everything's said and done. And suggest at once si Takej, isang angle lang binabantayan. Ngayon iniintay nila kung mag-peek dito si Pitino sa may taas nga. At ready na dito si Suggest sa may sulok. But just trying to crouch, trying to get the angle. DFM though, they need to make sure na in-sync talaga sila. Nakita na ni Pitino but hindi tumama yung mga shots. Rare whiff here from Patino. Suggest able to get that takedown. Si Cloud na lang natitira dito. And he's gonna go for a 1v2. Left and right clear. There you go. Yet again, a bit of a drizzle. Pero ito na yung storm galing kay Takej instead. And DFM, ganun na lang yung buhay nila. Rinig mo na yung tibok ng puso. But they still fight for more.
man, nakakainga ka pa dyan, Dax.
Oo naman.
Grabe. Grabe, parang masyado tayo na-invest sobra sa ginagawa ni Tira DFM. But this person right here beside me is just, popping off. Pakitaan mo.
Bawal.
Okay, bawal.
Balag.
Parang I don't think the broadcast is ready for that. I don't think the players is
Hindi
even
na
ready to watch this
ma-handle
replay.
yung moves.
I
And
mean, we couldn't handle this, at this point.
well, it's kind of breathless right now. Speechless really for DFM. They fight and they barely eke it out. Kanina, it took the ace. Now, in that last round, it took the one guy to try and survive. Ganun kadikit at okay rin eco dun ng Giants Gaming. Still though, DFM, they do have money to reinvest themselves. At here we go again. A-site na naman, and look at that call here from Giants Gaming. Ini-expect na nila yung pag-execute, and they put 4 players already in position.
Oh my God.
Nag-point lang ako sa'yo, and the point stands here from Giants Gaming. As soon as DFM get in position to execute, it's Giants Gaming now na nakaset up ng firing squad. 3v2 na to, though Suggest still fighting with a last breath in this matchup. At mukhang mapapahinga pa nga dito ang DFM. Set up muna ng Viper Speed. Look to put that spike down. Percy Cloud, iba na naman yung plano. He's been popping off all throughout this series. At ito naman tayo, makita pa natin si Cloud magiging tunay na soldado dito. So here we go with the plan. Suggest trying to fake it out. Nuki finds the Kedge. At mababa na to. Suggest the only one left. The flash comes, pero wala talaga yung spray. Hindi tumama. At mukhang mapapauwi na talaga ang DFM dito. It's all Giants Gaming in this matchup. It's all EMEA in this matchup, and they move on to the next round.
Man, it's a good day for EMEA today for winning out those bags today. At mukhang too old-fashioned pa rin ang ginagawa natin ngayon for the whole evening. Quite an exciting day for all of them, but it's gonna be bad news for anyone na nakakalaban nila because they're gonna be going home quite too soon on the first 2 rounds of the competition. As much as you want to support, watch them evolve, but it's just that resilient effort that we have to commend them for only in this tournament. And good game, well played for both Detonation and Giants Gaming, because they have given us quite a performance today. I mean, it wasn't as tambak how I expected it to be, and it was almost a close matchup at a certain point, but everyone put up a great fight, but it's still gonna be Giants that will prevail in the end.
And then happy talaga Giants Gaming. It was a nice try though, courtesy of Detonation, but in the end, kitang-kita natin, mas handa talaga yung Giants Gaming for this kind of situation. Handa na sila for that cross-regional warfare that we see here sa Lock-in. And really, the firepower says it all. The potential says it all. Si Cloud talaga, someone who's really been impressive despite not having the same kind of, I'd say, history compared to some of his other teammates. And for Detonation, marami silang kailangan talagang ayusin, I'd say, before we get into the Valorant Pacific League. Just so many, I'd say, fundamental errors, unfortunately, para sa side ng Detonation. At dun sa dulo, kulang lang masasabi natin, ay, nag-whiff.
Bakit ako nagugulat ako paano naubos yun dun Parang kanina lang Dax was explaining one thing and the next second is that you see the last three remaining players ng DFM at mukhang doon na po nagsisimula ang lahat. Kahit anong pilit nila makapasok, it's just impossible. Like you said a while ago, no ID, no entry para sa site dito ng Giants Gaming. And they made sure that it's gonna be an establishment na hindi madaling mapepenetrate.
Yeah, and just really goes to show dito sa Giants Gaming, handang-handa sila to go for the next one. I think DFM overall, kailangan nila ma-realize kung paano yung mga rotations nila. Just figure out what roles they really want to play in the first place. They experimented dun sa invitational tourney and in a way, they had a few swaps here as well dito sa lock-in. So I really wonder what they're gonna do to impress. Kasi itong squad na to, I'd say main motivation nila is to impress, is to show off na sila ang ready makipaglaban dito sa region. But from what we've seen right now, there still are a lot of things to work with and to work towards to in the first place. Pero syempre guys, pupunta tayo sa ating highlights and of course the panel will break down everything that's happened. That's us for the casting side and we'll see you guys for more later on.
Player standing. 30 seconds left.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Nandito tayo sa ating hosting side na naman. My name is Asar. With me now is Laika. And I will just say nga, Laika, that for this day, it really did feel na it's either one of two things, diba? It's either you show that you're a team that that just exemplifies talaga excellence. Or the other thing naman is if you have any issues as a team, you're having difficulties and such, you need to find a way to remedy that, fix it, and then try to overcome the obstacle. Unfortunately, kung you're not able to, you do see what happens to teams such as, again,
DFM.
Yeah, DFM, exactly. So, they had to take out Soldam, they brought in Takej, pero it still wasn't enough.
Yun nga eh. Actually, ito na yung remedy na tinry talaga nilang gawin dito. And they tried to replace the over-explosiveness na to
Exactly.
the Soldam with Sinfree. Pero hindi pa rin eh. Hindi pa rin yun yung balance na hinahanap natin from this team. But the good news is, even though tanggal na sila for this specific competition, mahaba pa yung taon. Marami pang pwedeng mangyari. And I'm sure napakadami pa nating international tournaments along the way. So wag na wag kayong kukurap sa mga kaganapan dito sa VCT. Pero back here on the hosting side, gusto ko lang batiin yung aking co-host ito na, good morning, Asoray! Good morning. First
Good
blood
morning
na naman
indeed.
sa tulog ang aking partner. Kamusta yung tulog mo?
Masaya naman. You know, nakapag well-rested naman ako. So, it was good. It was good. But anyways, guys, as we're gonna move forward nga naman dito, we're just gonna take note dun sa ating mga matches for tomorrow. We have 3 best of 3s that you guys can definitely look forward to. For our first match is going to be FPX 1 plus Phoenix versus Carmine Corp. We got BBL Esports versus DRX. We got some Asia Pacific or mga Pacific
Yeah, represents.
Exactly. And this one I think is going to be absolutely banger. Cloud9 versus Paper Rex.
I'm excited for that one specifically. Naiintindihan, bilang Tagalog Yinsu, Paper Girl din ako. Alam naman natin, we've seen
True.
the amazing run that Paper Rex had last year. So I'm excited to see what new things they're gonna bring to the table this time around. Kasi kung last year, nagawa na ako, what more pa ngayon, di ba, Asaray?
Absolutely. So that just means na we've only started day 1. There's so much more to go. And again, the excitement as well as the pressure is on. They've already seen some of the teams perform. Ngayon, is the jitters going to be there? Are they prepared? Are they ready? So many of these things is swirling definitely in the heads of these players, of these teams. And we'll see tomorrow who will persevere and who will get, well, outed.
Ang sakit naman nun, ang bigat.
I
Pero
know,
ito yung
yeah.
maganda sa trabaho natin ngayon, Asoray. We get to introduce all of these teams. And we get to do it all over again tomorrow and the next day as we, again, introduce the teams. Pinapakilala
True.
talaga natin.
True
And
that.
I'm so excited for that. I bet you guys are too. But for the meantime, magsitulog muna natin. Damayan natin si Asoray sa kanyang slumber party. This has been Likeable on the hosting desk as well as Asoray. Patutulugin na natin siya. Susunod na rin ako dyan. But once again, this has been the rebroadcast or the Tagalog rebroadcast of VCT Lock-In. We'll see you guys again tomorrow.